We'll figure that out. And okay, so we are live, and hello everyone. I saw that Jen was here real early.
Mhm.
Do both of you see the comments? Have you clicked on the right
Yes.
buttons to be able to see the comments? Okay, because with StreamYard, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll get
I'm
that
watch-
notification out there. And what was that, Becky?
I'm just going to watch on another device. I don't see it on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know sometimes with the phones and stuff, it's a little
Yeah.
harder than on like another device. So welcome everyone to the Saturday night sale, and it's great to have you here. And if you're watching on the replay, welcome, welcome. I am here with two of the three guests that I'm waiting to hear back from Jody. She was scheduled to be here, so I'm just kind of seeing if she has had a chance to, nope, not yet, to reply or what's going on. So I am here with Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures, who you may have seen on Jody Renshaw's Vintage Variety Show. She was fantastic on there and is an incredible wealth of knowledge. And I am thrilled to have her here. And I also have Sabrina from Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. And she has been on my channel before and has a lovely selection of items. And I am super excited to have her here. So I am going to be kind of checking my other devices here to see if Jody checks in, because Jody was going to be joining us, but she may just be running a little late, or last night was just a bit too much on her channel from all of the fun they were having. And yeah, I did not make it to the end. Even though I'm on the West Coast, I did not make it to the end. I made
I
it to about 11:30 my time, which I think is about 2:30 her time, and they were still going.
Yeah. They were still going at
Hello,
2:30.
everyone.
Oh my goodness.
That was late. That was really late. And yeah, so I'm going to say hello to Jen because I know she is here. Hello, Jen and Claudia, Sarah Lee and Barb and Katie, and hello, Larry and Suze. It is great to have you here. And so, yeah, I just want to mention that most of you know I am shipping from Washington State. Becky is shipping from Colorado, and Sabrina, who recently moved, is now shipping from Ohio. So you can keep that in mind. I am sure there are going to be lots of questions as, yeah, Pamela and Jan finish up on her channel. And yeah, that's been a great sale. I've been enjoying that a lot. I know a lot of you have been watching that and probably still are watching both of them. And hello, Teresa and Susan and Warren and Susical. Hello, hello. So we each have about 20 items that we're going to be selling. I think what we'll probably do is a little format of like selling 2 items each. Nancy, that is a really good question. I am wondering where Jody is also. I am waiting to hear back from her because, yes, she was scheduled to be here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens if she's just running a little late or what happens. Sometimes life happens and you're not able to follow the plans that you are kind of thinking you're going to. So we'll see what ends up happening. And hello, Sherry and Perfecting Pearls, Julia, hello. And Teresa, I can't remember if I said hello, but hello to you. And are you guys able to add your links into the chat? Because if not, I can do that too. So I want to spend just a minute here at the beginning, if I can get to that spot where we can put in the links to these wonderful gals' channels. And before we get started, you can pop over and subscribe to their channels. I am
Yes, we would
going,
greatly appreciate that.
Mhm.
let's see, this
And
is,
real quick, depending on when you pay, your items for me may be shipped from Virginia. If you pay quickly, they will be shipped from Ohio. But we will be traveling back to Virginia to pick up some more items. So we will be, if you have not paid quickly, we will be taking your packaged items with and ship those from Virginia, just so that there's no delay in shipping your items. We don't want to. I don't want to keep your items here and wait for you to pay and wait for me to come back. So I will take the items to
and that's
Virginia
right.
with me.
Jen did mention, don't forget Monday is a holiday.
Right.
That's right. So we won't
Exactly.
be shipping on Monday, but we will be shipping on Tuesday and probably overloading the post office. So that'll be great for them.
Exactly.
Yay, the shipping holiday.
Oh, I'm sure they absolutely love that. Let's see. I was just checking in. I have not heard back yet from Jody, but we will go ahead and start going on because hello, everyone. We're up to 28 people here. So thank you guys so much for stopping in. And let's see. Oh, yes, I was saying again, we've got about 20 items each to sell. We'll probably do rounds, and I'll need to write that down, of 2 items each. I think we'll do that kind of format where we'll each do 2 items and then kind of circle back around. And let's see, we've talked about where we're shipping from. Oh, I will be doing a giveaway where since I'm selling 20 items, if I sell 15 items, I will do a free shipping giveaway. If I sell under 15 items tonight, then I'll be doing a black light and sticker. And then I thought, as an added incentive, if I sell every single item that I have brought, I'll do 2 giveaways. How about that? Hasn't happened yet, but you never know. And then I did kind of spring it on the gals because, yes, I did forget to include that in the little email that I sent to them. So no pressure at all, but I will let you two pop in here and say anything if you're doing a giveaway or not. And sorry to have sprung that on you last minute.
Well, I will be, if I sell 15 items, I will be doing a giveaway as well. And you will be receiving a trinket box. If I sell everything, then I will be doing 2 giveaways and we'll be giving away 2 different trinket boxes.
Ooh, nice.
And I'll follow suit, same numbers, 15 and everything. And I have my earrings that are made with Fenton Cullet jewelry, so I'll do a giveaway with those. So
Ooh,
1 at 15 and 2 at everything. Means we have to
that's
keep
nice
track.
because her earrings are amazing. So yeah, that is so cool. So yeah, so if you have not yet purchased from Sabrina or Becky, and you do end up purchasing something, please do remember to send them an email with your YouTube name, your actual name, your PayPal email address, and your mailing address. There we go. I knew there were 2 addresses in there.
So, Chris is asking how we're working and if we're doing just in cases for the offer up items.
I do not do just in case. My auctions, because it's Saturday night and there isn't a sale on afterwards, I don't really feel too much of a like a time crunch, like we have to get done by a certain time because someone else's sale's on. So I pretty much just let my offers just kind of go through the system. So we just kind of wait until pretty much everybody's done, everybody says they're out, or the numbers just kind of fade off. What I have been doing is I don't do a countdown because I hate to say this, but countdowns are like fingernails on blackboards for me. And I cannot, I can't listen and do the counting down. So I am sorry. What I did do last week, and it did work pretty good, even with lag, is I'll put G1 for going once, and I'll put G2 for going twice, and then I'll put stop in the chat. Give you guys plenty of time just in case there are some last minute or last second snipers out there to give you guys a chance to pop in. But that's kind of the format that I've been doing. It's a little more relaxed because, again, it's Saturday night. And, we just kind of let things flow how they're going to flow on a Saturday night. So I hope that answers your question. And if you do have any other questions or anyone has any questions, please do just pop them into the chat and we will do our absolute best to find them, answer them, call attention, all that good stuff. Or, there's a good chance because we've got some great people in the chat that they can even jump in and answer a lot of questions also. Let's see. Oh, I did just check again. I did not see any reply from Jody yet. And
I think I have Martha or Christina. I might message them quick just to see if they've heard anything from her.
Okay. Quick. That would be great. Thank you.
Nancy, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Oh, yes. And I would greatly appreciate everybody giving the sale a thumbs up. That definitely helps with YouTube algorithms and everything. And then again, I will put in, let me grab this. So we've got one more chance just before we get started. This is Becky's channel. So if you have not yet subscribed to Vintage Viking Treasures, here is her channel. And
I might 100 tonight.
that would be great. So yeah, so let's do our best to get Becky to 400. That would be so awesome. Let's see, she's at 393.
Oh, wow. I've gained 50 since I was last. Shoot, we could aim for 500 if we wanted to, but I don't think we'll make it there tonight.
Well, we're going to do our best. I did do that, Jen, but you can go ahead and do that too. Oh, and Susan put in Sabrina's channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, so if you guys have not yet had a chance to do that, that would be great. And, oh, go ahead, Becky. Sorry.
Just wondered what number Sabrina is at.
Very low.
She is at 89 right now. Let me see if she happened to have gone up. Let's see if we got her to 90. Oh, she's at 92. Oh, and Becky is at 397. Ooh, we just need 3 more people to subscribe, but we'll do this again. We'll take another break at some point, and we will throw the channels out there as we get more people in. And again, I don't know if, let me go and check really quick. So Pamela and Jan are still going on. So as soon as they wrap up, we may get some more people because it's a lot of fun. I know I spend most Saturday nights before I start watching Pamela also. So yeah, so if anybody happens to hear back from Jody, and again, life happens. So I know she was looking forward to it. So hopefully she'll just be late. Hopefully, yes. And I, again, totally understand life happens, and yeah, you gotta take care of what's going on in your own life before being able
She
to put
probably just took a nap before the show and then
maybe
overslept.
that is very possible. And thank you all so much. Oh, and that's right. George was going live a little early, the Antique Nomad, to do a haul, and I think a haul and chat was what he was doing. So yeah, so there's a lot going on right now, but I do appreciate all of you guys being here. And so what we'll do is we'll go through, for anyone who is new, or just to explain to Becky and Sabrina, but they've been to my sales before, so they kind of know. Once we go through all of the items, then we will kind of go through maybe in little batches of items that didn't sell to give them a second chance. Also, as Saturday night goes on through the different time zones, the East Coast people tend to go to sleep, and the West Coast late night people tend to join in. So it's kind of a revolving around with the different time zones on Saturday night also. So yeah, so if we have items that didn't sell, we'll put them aside. We'll save them around for round 2, and then we will go through that. And what I will probably do with the order that's on here, if it's okay with you, I won't put the pressure on you guys to go first. I'll go ahead and go first. And then I'll probably do just Becky and then Sabrina, because that just happens to be the way that you guys are on my screen.
Thanks everyone for subscribing to our channels.
I was number 98.
That's fantastic. I'm going to check in really quick just to see where we're at. Let me see. Oh, we've got Becky to 400. And we've got Sabrina too. Yep, she is at 98. So fantastic job, guys. That is wonderful. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to just put you guys kind of off on the side. And if you feel like chatting about items that are being shown, please do. Please don't feel that just because you're not on the big screen, but that's why I like keeping you guys on the side screen. Hey, there's Jody. No, it's okay. It's okay, Jody. You're fine. You are fine. Don't you worry. You take your time, get what you need done, get a nice fresh cup of coffee going, and then we will circle back to you. So you are good right now. Let's see. So yeah, so again, feel free to pipe in, comment, do however you would like to. Don't feel that just because you're off on the side, you're off on the side, but you're an active participant in the sale.
Do we get to talk?
I am going to start with this little guy. I had a lot of fun finding him. And one, he's a turtle. Love the turtles. Cute. And he is a pottery piece. He just has a very natural glaze on him. He's not bisque. He has more of a satin finish to him. And he's got a little ladybug here. I think that's a ladybug. I don't know now. I'm going to say ladybug. And there it is around. Now, he does have a fun little signature. Where is it? There it is. Right there, where it says 74 W. Berry Company, made in USA. So he is a fun little vintage piece, and he's got a little felt right there on the bottom, so he won't scratch your surface. And hi, Martha and Mr. L. Page. Thank you guys for joining us. And oh, I forgot to put my little ruler up here so that I can do some measuring. Let's see, he's about 6 inches long. So that's what 6 inches looks like next to my head, and about 4 inches tall to the top of his head. And I just thought he was so cute. Here's the inside where his little, you could put a little air plant in there if you wanted to, or anything. I love the people who are turning the little planters into pin cushions too. I think that is really cool. So this guy, oh, and also just to trip everybody up, the other gals have numbers. I have letters. So just in case you're expecting a number, get your finger on the other keys because I've got letters in the alphabet. So this guy is going to be $14 and he is letter M. And hello, Yvonne, and thank you so much for being here. And yes, and thank you, Susan, for putting in the links. I appreciate it. Okay. And I am going to hold him over. Put him, nope, I'm going to put him over here or I will forget. There we go. Okay, the next item I have is a really amazing, this is a stainless steel candle holder and flower frog. So in the center there is your flower frog. This is just held on by these 3 little brackets on the side. So you can position it however you want to in there.
Uh-oh. We lost Sabrina.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be back. She's got the link. She can do it. She may have just had to go and check on something. And then the legs have this really cool detailing on them. And this is, I think it's marked stainless steel. Let's check the bottom to see what that marking does say. Oh, this is silver plate. There we go. I had one before and I think it was stainless. Maybe it was just silver plate. So there is made in Hong Kong. I think that says Leonard. And then it does have the 3 candle holders on it. Now this is kind of a big centerpiece here and would be really neat to fill that with some low flowers, put the candles in there, get your lucite candles out and fill that up. So it's about 5.5 inches tall and about 7 inches across. Hello, Nancy, and hi, Laura, and anyone else I may have missed who popped into the chat. Hello and welcome. I'm here right now with Becky. Sabrina is here, but she, I think, had to step away for a second. She'll be coming in. And Jody is here. She's working on joining us. So we will get it. We will get everybody up here at some point. Again, about 5.5 inches tall and about 7 inches across. And this is silver plate made in Hong Kong. This is $20 and it is letter G. And hi, Nikki. So $20 for the candle holder, and it is in really good condition. I have to say, if you didn't want to polish anything, you wouldn't have to with that one. It is in very, I think that's why I kept thinking it was stainless steel, because there's hardly any tarnish on it at all. But those were my 2. So we are going to go on to Becky now.
Jody had to probably work on getting those curlers out of her hair from last night.
Probably.
Would have been like a rat's nest for me. Okay. So these are going to be precarious for a moment. This is a set of salt and pepper shakers. Remember how they're scarecrows? So they have the stand that they're sitting on, and then I'll bring them up close so you can see them. This one has one little, right there where that little white mark is, one little chip, but if you put a little Sharpie or watercolor or something on it, you could do that. And he's got the 3 holes for one and the 2 holes for the other guy. And it has the original Japan sticker. And he has his sticker and a stopper, and he has no stopper. But I was trying to pull things for fall and Halloween, so these two are going, this pair with their wire stand are going to be $12. Number 62. I guess they do have a little different faces too.
Yeah, one looks a little worried.
Yeah, he's got more of a smile on his face. And this guy's got a little bit more, a little more concern about hanging out in the cornfields. Oh, I see pickled tink. I always want to say it the wrong direction. Thank you. I'll put you down. And I'll do it before I forget, because otherwise it'll be chaos. Okay. So then my second item is a pair of these little pumpkin jelly jars. They're crystal, and I have two of them. They're exactly the same. They are about, how do you do this so easily with your little measuring tape? They're a little over 2.5 inches tall, and they have the little spot on the lid right there for the spoon.
Those are so cute.
I thought they were fun because they look very pumpkin-y. They have a little design on the bottom. I don't know if it's leaves or what, but you know, jam, jelly, mustard, whatever you want to put in them to have on the table. And they are going to be $8 for the pair, and they're number 59. And I don't know who made them. And somewhere in my hoard, I have a pair of apples too, but I'll have to find those back. But I thought the pumpkins would be fun for fall.
Oh yeah, very fun. And hi, Erin and Jeannie. Thank you guys so much for joining. And I see Susicle for 59.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay, I don't see that Sabrina has been able to pop back in. Let's see.
So I have a quick question. Do you normally put people's names like in a little drawing then for your free shipping? Or how
yeah, a lot of times what I'll do is like the little cards that I use, I'll put them into a little basket in order to draw, and then I just draw off of that. It's like I'll put that in because I don't really need it then at any point because I've already written down their information.
Perfect. I can do that. Thank you.
And then that kind of saves a step. Oh, here's Sabrina. She's back. Okay, give us 1 second. And there we go. Hi, Sabrina.
Sorry about that. It's storming outside.
Oh, no. Yeah, weather and the internet are not friends. That is for sure. I know. It was perfect timing. Are you ready to go? Don't want to put you too much on the spot because you just sat back down.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we'll have Sabrina do 2 items. There we go.
Okay.
And we'll keep our fingers crossed that the internet hangs in there for tonight.
I am keeping my knees and legs and fingers and everything crossed.
Your toes.
All right, I have some brass owls. Total of 6. Some of them do have felt on the bottom to protect your surface. This is one. And I'll get you some measurements as I hold each one up. This one is 3.5 inches. And it's sitting on a branch. Here's another. And they are all brass. This one is 2.5 inches tall. This one is another 2.5 inch.
And if you wanted to start a brass owl collection, this is a great way to start for Halloween decor. You got like a little variety of them.
Yes. Now, these are very similar in the front. They're both 2.5 inch, but very different in the back. So no two are alike. This is 1 3/4 of an inch. So it's like a family. They're graduated, except for the first one that I showed you is very different. And again, many of them have the felt on the bottom. And then this one is even smaller, yet the heaviest one. This one is 1.5 inch. And there's one more. And a couple of these do have patina on them. This is 3 inches at the tallest point. And for the whole set of these, it's $20, number 74. $20, number 74. Need to get my comments back up there.
And that was how many altogether?
6 of them.
6
And
of
they're
them.
all brass.
Okay.
And I see, I'm sorry.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure you could see the comments. Sorry.
Yes, Mr. L. Page, I have you down for those. And now I have an older doll
Oh my gosh.
dress on. And it's all yarn and ribbon. Let me give you a close-up of her face. Her blue eyes. And she is all yarn and ribbon. This is the bottom.
Is it like cardboard on the bottom or fabric?
No, it's hard. It's like cardboard or something.
She's not getting out of that dress.
No, she is not. Now, this is the old style ribbon. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's like almost like paper ribbon.
Yeah, it's not as smooth as the satin ribbon now. Less fabric.
Right. Right. It's not fabric ribbon.
Did you have a start price? I don't remember if I heard it.
No, it's just a set price. Let me get a measurement of her real quick.
Okay.
She is about 10 inches tall. And she is made in Hong Kong. It is on the back of the doll, on her back. And she is $12, number 71.
And I just want to remind everyone, yes, the lag has been back, I think, because of the weather. As often as you are able to refresh, just to try to keep up with it. And then Susan let us know that a group of owls is called a parliament. There we go. Called a parliament. Yep.
Oh, I didn't see
You're
that.
so
Thank you.
smart.
So if you're interested in this doll, it's $12, number 71.
Okay, and we have Jody back in the green room. I've just been giving her a chance. She just kind of flew in and sat down. I've just been giving her a couple minutes to just relax for a second, catch her breath before we bring her on. But I'm going to click her to be active here. I'm going to add her in, and then I'm going to try to, there we go, have
Hi,
all of us
friends.
here. Hi, Jody.
Hi, Miss Trisha. Thank you. I need a manager.
Oh, it's funny. I see her on the feed before I see you. There she is.
Hey, Becky. Hey, Sabrina.
Hi.
Hi,
How are you,
sweetheart.
Jody?
Well, I'm gonna calm down and I'm gonna
Yeah.
be good. Yeah.
Just take a couple deep, really, cleansing breaths, and
I've
yeah.
got my coffee, like you said. And yeah, I just need a manager. So if anyone knows of anybody, send them my way. I read it as I don't know why, because I know where you live, Trisha, but I read it as Central Time. So I was like, okay, that means 11 p.m. Eastern. So I'll see her then, And I don't know why I did that, because I know you're not Central. So.
Well, no, and I usually try to talk in Eastern time because so many people are back east, and it just makes it easier. It's kind of like, Angela's calendar is Eastern. I've done my calendar Eastern. Everybody kind of thinks, okay, Eastern time, and then I'll convert it to my time zone
Right.
kind of in my head for those of us not in Eastern time. But
and
yeah,
I did the opposite. And I love the comments here. So I have to tell you, yes, Martha's like, is Halise home? Because and Nikki's like, Jody's tardy to class. Yes. So
we
so
thought you were trying to still get the curlers out of your hair. That was Becky. That was awesome.
Halise is home, and but it was Martha. Martha texted me, "Are you okay?" And so I looked at it and I'm like, why would she think I'm not okay? And then I went on YouTube and I was like, oh my gosh, this is why. So Martha is the reason I am here. So yeah.
Yeah, because Becky was smart. Becky reached out to Martha and Martha reached out to you. So
Becky.
It was an awesome group effort on their part. And thank you guys so much for being that little tree, the little phone tree of getting it together.
I should have known it was Becky. She's got it. Yeah. She knows who's gonna poke me, and it would be Martha.
No.
I did message you on Instagram, and I think a couple other people did too. You just chose to ignore us.
We have so many messages on Instagram.
I'm sorry, everyone, but apparently I'm here just in time. So
you are here just in time.
Just in time. I was gonna skip my turn, but then I was like, I don't want to throw things off for you guys. So yeah.
Well, that's why we're giving you a couple minutes to kind of ease into everything. Because I was going to ask, are you okay to go ahead and jump in and do a couple items, or do you?
I can start. Thank you for asking. I'll start with 2 brooches because that's easy.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, and I didn't see any brooches yet, right?
Nope.
And one of mine glows, Becky. It glows.
Ooh, I've got one that glows too.
Ooh.
It's going to be an exciting night of glowing, people.
Ooh, yes. I showed somebody at the antique store today how to look for uranium. They had no idea. So when they lit up, like glass can glow, that was so awesome. I loved that.
And Becky's got the real deal.
She always has the real deal. She's Becky.
Yep. I know.
I'm selling something that glows tonight too.
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah, I'm really getting rid of something that glows.
You do?
Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it.
I'm proud of you, Sabrina, for if that's your first letting go. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you big, Jody, but we're gonna be off on the side.
I'm already big, Trisha. But, okay.
Hang on. Here we go.
Okay. Hi, guys. Sorry. Thank you all. Love you all. Sorry I couldn't say hi to everyone.
You'll get caught up.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll say hi to them in the chats. So, and my lag's not bad here in Maine. I'm looking at me on the screen and it's only maybe 3 seconds. So I'm gonna do. And Trisha, are we okay with offer ups? Because
yes,
okay.
what I'm gonna do, and this is good. This is a good opportunity because I kind of went through it earlier, but now there's more people here, so it's a really good opportunity for me to go ahead and just talk about the offer ups again really quick. What I'm going to do, though, I will go ahead and I will make myself big while I ramble through there, and then I'll put you back on. So, yes, I do not do timed offers. It's Saturday night. Nobody's on after me. So we just let offers roll through until people stop putting in numbers for the offers or everybody says that they're out. So if you are involved in an offer up and you have been placing in the offers and you are kind of done, you've hit your max, go ahead and type out so that we know, and then we can keep track and keep things moving along. But we just kind of let them go as long as they kind of want to. And at the end, I don't do a countdown because I hate to say it, listening to countdowns is like fingernails on a chalkboard for me. And so what I did last time, as I'm experimenting around, and it worked really well, I put G1 into the chat for going once, G2 into the chat for going twice, and then I'll put stop into the chat. And then if anybody is in a sniper mode, then they can see in the chat going once, going twice. They know to get their last second bid in if that's what they want to in order to have an opportunity, and then it will be sold. So if you have any questions beyond that, please feel free to put those into the chat. And otherwise, I'm going to put Jody back up here and we can see this beautiful brooch that she's got.
Well, thank you. I do think it is beautiful. It is a butterfly brooch. And I'm going to, I'll put something behind it.
Oh, and Debbie asked, no, just in case. Because again, there's no time, there's no nothing. Don't need the just in case.
I'm putting this in paper. Nobody needs to see my fingers try to hold that on. Okay, and then I'm going to show.
Right, wait. Just put it right up close to the feet, Jody.
Closer, closer.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Okay, but there.
Really?
Well, you need to straighten it out just a little bit. That right there. I think that's really good.
Okay, ready? Whoops. Here comes the green light. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, even if you turn it, oh, there it goes.
Right
there it goes.
Yep, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Phew. It's tough to do the left is right, right is left thing. So even after all this time. So I'm going to just start this off at $12 if that's okay with everyone. I don't know who's putting that in.
I'm going to go ahead and put that in. I'm putting in a start of $12.
So it beautiful. It is beautiful. And I just picked it up today at the antique store. It's about 2 by 1.5. And those would be inches. So yay big. I usually show them on my scarf, but I'll show the back. It's just well, not just it is a C clasp. Looks like there is a maker's mark on the back. But I have to say I can't make it out. It's so there's the C clasp. And I'm sorry that's a little tricky.
Sometimes you just have to go ahead and get out the magnifying and just.
I know I need to get one. I think my son has one, and that's because I end up using the phone as my magnifier, but right now I'm on the phone, so that's not going to work. The maker's mark is like 5. It looks like an RA at the back. Could it be?
Try holding it up to the camera, because sometimes you can actually see it, but you got to get in closer.
Yeah, I didn't realize how not close I am. Yeah, you're not going to see it, Trisha.
No.
It looks like, I don't want to lie to anybody, but it looks like it says Vera, but I don't want to lie to anyone. Because it looks like it is an RA on the back. So let's just pretend it's not marked, and then you'll get really excited when you find out who it is.
Okay, and I did see Catherine Young at $12 so far.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Catherine. So, I was just watching her videos last night. And, oh, I think Martha's trying to tell me. Oh, nope, she's talking to someone else. So, yeah, if Catherine's the only one.
Okay. Then we'll start counting that down, and anyone else who is interested, please jump in. Oh, Kathleen is at 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody has a lag, huh? You were saying, because of the storms and things?
Well, the weather, and yeah, Sabrina has a horrible storm where she's at, so we've got our fingers crossed for her internet.
Catherine's in Bedford.
Catherine's in Bedford? Is that what you just said?
Yes. Are you able to
see? Right. Is she going to see Misty with Tam Tam and all those guys?
Yeah, at Misty's.
And Catherine, are you still in the offer? Are you still what am I trying to say? Are you still participating in the offers, or
yeah, it looks like she retracted. She said, let Catherine have it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and Martha's saying she can see it really good now. Martha, you're my manager. Okay, Martha? Sorry, kid. You're my manager.
Okay, so we are going once on that. And yeah, that's one of the things with StreamYard. When somebody retracts a comment on YouTube, it does not show retracted on StreamYard. So in that situation, yes, thank you guys so much for the communication, because that's something we're not able to see on our end in StreamYard, is any retracted retracted comments. That's what I was trying to say.
Gotcha. I didn't know that, because I've never had a retraction, I don't think. That I've known.
No. So. You wouldn't. Okay, so going twice on this one. And hi, Brittany. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Britt. I'm still trying to see the maker's mark, because I'm really curious now. So yeah, if you get it, Catherine, you have to do like Book says and bring a black light with you everywhere you go, so people know how cool you are.
Okay, and I'm going to type stop into the chat. All right, so we have that sold.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was going to do an offer up, but I don't like my friends to wait, so I'm going to make a card really quick. And here we go. There, I made a card. So I found this other brooch that, okay, I don't know how to describe the, let me put it on a card. I don't know how to describe the fibers on
the filigree.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The flowers have this like oh,
the black.
Yeah, the black is
it like a satin covered Christmas?
Yes, ornament? Thank you.
It looks satin.
Yeah, it's like the I can only think of like the old 70s angels that go on the top of a tree. So it's like satin string, right? It's like all pulled string. Does that make sense?
Yes, I know Becky's trying to say something, and for some reason her audio isn't quite coming through, but I know she's trying to make a comment.
I'm going to wait for her comment.
It's just like the Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Martha in the conversation is saying spun.
Yes, that's the word.
Can you
Martha,
hear me?
Spun. Thank you,
Okay, all I
Martha.
was saying.
So this looks like it goes this way. By the way that the back, well, you can't see the back. So I'm going to do a straight price on this. Let me take it off. It does not have a maker's mark. It's clearly vintage. That's the back. I just love the spun satin. Thank you, Martha. She's such a good manager. And so it is yay big. Yay big. And yeah, this would be the filigree, right? The gold filigree.
Yes.
That's the other word. That's the other word. So this is going to be $18. I think of this as like maybe a funeral brooch because I never see black. But I mean, you can wear black anytime. But I know somebody was marketing something as a funeral brooch, and I thought, oh yeah, you would like the queen needs some for funerals. So this is $18, and it is the letter B. $18 B. If anyone,
you're not doing letters, just so you know.
we are not doing letters, everyone.
No, you're not. I am, but
Darn
you're
it! I need a manager, Trisha. Okay, this is my last letter, and then I am not doing any letters whatsoever. So, yeah, I look really organized tonight. This is a good look. It's a great look. So thank you. No longer my turn. Thank you all. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. It's okay.
Do I have certain numbers?
We're taking a deep cleansing breath again. It's okay. There you go. Yes, I did. Let's see. Sabrina, what numbers are you using? Are you using the lower set of numbers?
No, you told me to start with the higher numbers.
Okay. So then Becky, what numbers range do you have? And then I'm waiting
35
for
to
Becky.
65.
35. Okay.
My choppy. I'm 35 to 65.
Okay. Yes, you are very choppy, and I don't know quite why.
I'm gonna poke back and try and poke back.
Okay.
So I'll go 66 and up, right?
No, you're one. You're
I'm gonna
1
come
through
out,
30.
go out back.
Okay, 1 through 30.
Okay, Becky.
Thank you, Becky. Okay. Seeing no takers on that, I will move on.
Oh, I'm just reading Lynn's comment. Lynn must have gotten her box because Lynn got a Kappa de Monte that I had that, and she's saying if she didn't see the sticker, she never would have believed it. And yeah, I have to agree with you, Lynn, on that one. Okay, so I think we got the number situation figured out.
Yes.
I am going to go ahead and do a fairy lamp.
Yay!
And I'm going to do it as an offer. And it glows, which if you guys saw the little post I put on Instagram, oh, what did I do? Oh, there it is. It's like, where's my flashlight? Okay, so let's see if you guys can see the glow or if I need to turn out my lights.
No, you can see it so good, Trisha.
Yeah,
See that? Okay.
I can see it really well.
Great. Because then I don't have to get up and turn off the lights. So this is a beautiful little Fenton custard glass hobnail. Let me try to get it in there so you can see the little Fenton. That's probably upside down, I think. So I am going to start this one at $40. And there we go. On the top here, there may be a little bit of a, I don't know, maybe a flea bite. On these rims, I will say sometimes from the way that they were made, there might be a little flea bite in there, but I'm not really feeling anything too rough. Down here, this is in really good condition. I'll get in here close so you can see that. Very nice. Let me try to get the light on there so you can see even better. Really good condition. The base, also in very nice condition, and I'll go around so you can see. Oops, there we go. All the edges are there. Really nice. And then let me try to get it. Oh man, that is so hard on the light on light to get that. Nope, I think I've got it upside down again. Nope, I think that was right side up. Let me try that way. Okay, there we go. I think that is the Fenton. So I have Lisa at 45, and I'll go around and show you guys all the little hobnails there.
You've got Pickled at 50, and also just an FYI that Becky is in the green room.
Oh, okay. But since she's not sitting down, let's see. She is sitting down. Okay. We'll get Becky back in there. Oops,
There
we
she
go.
is.
Can you see me?
Yeah, and you already sound better.
Yay.
Hi,
Good.
Lucid.
I turned off every other Wi-Fi device. Make sure that I only have one on.
That is wise.
I do that too, but I do it off my laptop. So I have a Ethernet cable that I plug in. So I'm hardwired into the Wi-Fi. And then I don't have any problems usually when I do that. Okay, so I've got, what did we have? We had Pickled Tink at 50 on this one. I think that was the last. And let's see. So I will ask Lisa and Yvonne if you ladies are still in the bidding, or are you out? If you are out, if you could type out into the chat, I would appreciate it. Then we know for sure that you're out. And this is the 4.5-inch size, just in case anyone is wondering the height of this one.
Lisa Day is at 55.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Sure. Yvonne is out.
Sometimes the chat, especially in StreamYard, tends to go in little chunks. And so
That's
sometimes
what it's doing.
it is hard to always keep up with that.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy.
And Susan
Wendy.
is at 60.
Hello there. And Lisa is out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to type in going once on this one. And I'm going to type going twice.
So put your final bids in.
And sold on that one. All right. Let me write that down. And you get entered into the drawing. So for anyone coming late, hello and welcome. I'm just going to give you an update. There are some giveaway situations going on. And pretty much Jody doesn't know this, so this will be good for Jody. So what we're doing is we're structuring our giveaway because we have 20 items each. So I'm doing my giveaway. If I sell 15 or more items of the 20, then I will be giving away free shipping If Sabrina sells that much, she'll be giving away a trinket box, and Becky will be giving away, I don't remember at the 15 level. I don't know if she's going to jump in or not. If I sell less than 15, then I'll be doing a sticker and a black flashlight. But
Earrings.
if I sell all of the items, then I will be doing both. I'll be doing free shipping giveaway and a sticker and black light. I know Sabrina mentioned she'll be giving away 2 trinket boxes if she sells all of her items. And Becky, I know, said she'd be giving away earrings at that point. And James, to answer your question, I ship from Washington State. Becky ships from Colorado. Sabrina will either be shipping from Ohio or Virginia because she's still in the process of moving. So depending on where she's at.
Can I explain that?
Sure.
If you pay right after I send your invoice, then I'll be able to ship from Ohio. But if it's going to take you a couple of days, then by that point I will be back in Virginia, so I will be shipping from Virginia.
And if you still haven't paid by that point, she'll be back in Ohio and she'll ship from Ohio. And Jody ships from Maine. And I did see one other question. I'm going to try to find it in the chat. That says, how many of the fairy lamps do I have left from the, that she's asking about me. I have actually, that is only the 3rd one that I have sold from there. So let's see, I had 36. So that would be 33. I actually went to another estate sale and picked up the one, let's see, the one fairy lamp I have additional tonight, which is one I picked up. I have the, I guess, no, 2 Fenton. One's a mismatch set and one is a set. So that will bring the count back up to 34. And I have the 2 Victorian ones that I picked up.
So how many more did you pick up?
I picked up 4 and a mismatch set.
Oh, good job.
The top and bottoms don't go together. They're the little set like this, where the top is the frosted blue, but the bottom is a white hobnail. So it's not quite a set, but it's always good to have parts. And then the older ones I picked up, if you want to write down for later to go down a little rabbit hole, you can look up Clark's, now I'm going to forget it. Clark's Crick Light. Oh, I can't remember the name now. Too much information going on in my head, but I have 2 of those. So yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on with the with the fairy lamp. Some going, some coming in. But yeah, I think I'm still up around the 35 or so. But yeah, I'm gonna try to bring 2 to each live sale that I do, since I do 2 a week. So if you happen to be new to my channel, I do sales every Wednesday afternoon at 4 Eastern and Saturday night at 10 Eastern. There we go. Clark's Crick Light. Thank you, Susan. So yeah, those are the 2 kind of Victorian ones that I ended up picking up. Okay, so I'm going to do my second item now, which I think will be these guys. And they are, this is Anchor Hawking Moonstone. So kind of looks like hobnail, but this is actually an Anchor Hawking and it's moonstone. I love this pattern. It is so cool the way it's kind of the opposite, where the hobnails, the little bump hobnails are the kind of white opalescent. And these are candle holders. So they would sit like this. They've got the little grooves in there to kind of grip your candle. And then they sit like this. And oh yeah, they made this out of or into like every kind of serving dish and accessory you could want. You could end up with an amazing set if you really get into collecting the moonstone, because there's a huge variety and it is a beautiful opalescent. Yeah, it's a very milky opalescent. It is so pretty when the light shines on it just right. It is gorgeous. And
They are gorgeous.
You can see even that there's a little bit, and I'm going to kind of say like a little bit of a ring of fire that happens with it.
I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing now. The burning ring of fire.
All opalescent fire.
And Teresa wants an offer on this. I can do this.
Do you want to know a quick tip for knowing the difference between?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll say a quick tip between knowing the moonstone and the hobnail for that Fenton does is how pointy the hobs are. So Fenton's hobs are a lot pointier and the moonstone ones are much more rounded.
Very good tip.
So that's much, yeah, we heard that, Becky. So that's much more round, right, Trisha?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost more like a little dot instead of like what we consider a hobnail, but it's more of a rounded little dot that's on there. But yeah, they are so pretty. I can do this as an offer. I'm going to start it at $15 for the pair. And they are in excellent condition. I did not see any kind of chips, cracks, flea bites, nothing. They are nice and smooth in the feel of them, except for the inside here, where there is that little bit of ribbing to grab onto the candle.
Well, Debbie's at 15.
And there is that one. And oh, I didn't give a measurement here. Let me see. These are just over 4 inches. And so here is the trick that I do for my kind of quick measurements. Oh, I did just feel there's a little rough patch right there. It's not a chip or not even a flea bite. It's like maybe a part that just didn't quite get filed down when it came out of the little mold. It's like right there, and you can see that there's like nothing there, but there is just a little rough patch there.
Teresa's at 16.
So here's the tip that I do for quick measurements. I get out one of these kind of rulers, and then I have it extended, and I keep it right next to me so that when I want to measure, I can just hold it up there really quick and give a quick measurement. So,
I thought you had a ruler taped to the wall this whole time. I was like, she's committed. She has nailed that ruler right into that wall. Yeah.
I am 100% in.
Right.
Okay, so we've got Teresa at 16 for these. And I am going to kind of wrap this one up. So I am going to put going once on this one. And Claudia thought the same thing.
I think a lot of people did. I just said it for them.
Well, during once.
I actually don't have anything there to attach it to. I know it looks like I'm close to the wall, but I'm actually like 1.5 feet away or so. Like I'm just barely touching the wall right now. Okay, going twice. And we are sold to Teresa. for 16. Thank you, Teresa. And I am going to make Becky large.
Becky, Becky, Becky.
Jody, I'm all pixelated now that you got here. Can you hear me okay now?
Oh, it's my fault.
Or is
I
it
hate
choppy
that.
still?
You are a little choppy. Ugh.
Can you hear?
I don't know what's causing it, though.
It's
Yeah.
Jody. Jody's causing it.
I don't know either, because it was fine until Jody got here.
Oh, no.
I don't even like myself now.
All right, well, we'll try it. But see, it looks slow to me. Can you hear me, or is it?
We can hear you, but
Because I
then
can't
it
tell
stopped.
if you can hear me or not. So
Yes,
We
I
can hear you.
So just go ahead, commit 100% and just
okay,
go for it.
all right. I see you fine, but we're still. Okay. I have a swung base. It's Benton, painted like bluebell. I don't know what they are. I'm not good at identifying flowers. And it is
It's
hobnail.
beautiful.
It's approximately 12 inches tall, just a little under. Do it this way so you can see it. Almost 12 inches. And so it's about this big. So it's going to be $25. And this one does not have a painter's name on the bottom of it. So be number 57.
You did it, Becky.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so bad about moving fast. I'm not used to it yet. It is. I think part of it's the stutter. And there's the bottom.
Somebody asked if it was because of the Colorado
Okay.
mountains that you've got some.
Martha says hold it still.
Lag.
Did I hold it still long enough? Still lag? Okay. I'm so not used to the lag because we on Facebook Lives we like leave everything in front of the camera and just let it sit there so it doesn't move. And we're behind the camera. So that's what I'm used to. So that's the back side of the painting. Yeah. No, I didn't steal Hubert's mystery base because I saw what it was, but I'm not telling.
That's right.
Oh.
Yes, I want to see what
right.
looks like. I'm anxiously waiting for that to be shipped and for the I don't remember who did win that.
Oh gosh, I don't remember either.
I didn't. He wrote his down. I didn't write it down.
And I think
Okay,
it
well,
was
we'll have to follow the
30.
hashtag.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the hashtag in.
Okay. So here's my second item. I'm gonna put my elbow on the table so I can hold it really still.
Did you make those,
So
Becky?
the bottom part of these right here is Fenton Cullet. Yes. We went to the Cullet Yard the last time we were back. Actually, the first time we were there. And this is part of like the waste glass that they threw out that they didn't need. So I've put them in the findings and put them together. I put them with this jet black, like faceted bead. Let's see if I can get it up closer to hold them still. So it's like a yellow drop of Fenton glass. And the really cool thing about these ones, you see,
Do they glow?
they're going to blow out, aren't they? Let me turn off the overhead. Yep. Okay. It glows like orange.
Oh,
I
so
don't know if you can
cool.
see it. You have to trust me, I guess. Go this way.
Well, why don't you
I don't
try
know if you
doing
can
it
see it. It's
again
more
where
of an
you're holding
orangey
it in
color, kind
front
of
of
like
you?
the cadmium with the oh
And
yeah,
for
pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, hold it back here and then try it with the I can see that it lights up, but I'm not quite
Bummer.
seeing the orange, but
I'm gonna
maybe other people.
Yeah, I could maybe it's just a weird, it's an orangey color. So anyway,
Yeah, Lucid
try it on
said
the
try
card.
it on the
All right.
card. Yeah, maybe.
These. Right. So yeah, they're really bright, like lemon yellow. And I'm gonna try and go this way, so it's not in your eyes.
ooh.
It's just blowing out. It's like too much. But it's almost an orangey yellow color.
It's too much glow.
So it's too
The
much.
internet
Glow
can't
is too
handle
much.
it. It's too much
All right.
glow.
Yep.
What you want, Becky?
They're
What you
yellow
want?
glass, and then they glow under the black light.
And
What do I
Julia, her
want?
yellow. Yep, they're yellow, Julia. They're
Do I have to write
yellow
it
and
down?
they
I forgot.
glow.
Okay, they're going to be $15. Number 37.
Do you have another pair tonight too, Becky?
Right. I have as many pairs as you want, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mama
I see a
wants.
few on
Probably
there.
in as many colors as you want also.
Yellow's
Do
not
you
my
have,
color, but
Becky, do you
Well,
happen to
I didn't know
have
if you.
more?
I could do some choice.
Hold on 1 second.
Do I have more?
Do you happen to have more of that particular
Oh,
earring? Or some in that color, in that
not this exact combination. No.
okay.
But what I how about I'll write down everybody's name and then I'll see how many I have that I can make in that combination. And let people know.
That would be great. Yeah, because then
Because it's
that would give
I don't know how many more of this color I have. And I'm gonna do as soon as I'm done with my two. I'll switch devices after this one too. So okay.
Okay.
I'll write down everybody's name. I have I see Auntie Christy first.
Yes.
Okay. And then, okay, I'll look. If you want to switch me, I'll just write down people's names.
All right.
I'm assuming, yeah, Pickled Tink wanted to put the wrong one on
there. Okay. I'm going to start out with an offer up on a fairy lamp. Can you do my start for me, Trisha?
Yep.
It's going to start at 35.
Okay.
And this is a Fenton fairy lamp. It is Fenton opal satin. and it is hand painted. Start with the bottom. Now, of course, they put the price right over the label. So only part of the label is still there. But it does say Fenton. And this is the base. I'm trying to show you how there's the design on this. And there's no chips or cracks on the top or bottom portion of this. And here's the top, and it does say inside, hand painted by C. Mackey, M-A-C-K-E-Y.
M-O-U-S-E.
And I believe that's roses, but I'm
Hi,
not
Erin.
sure.
Hi, Pamela. I would say roses.
Yeah, and then it has some little yellow flowers as well.
Yeah, I think they called it like Rose Garden or something like that.
Okay.
And stripes also.
Yeah, on the top and the bottom.
Okay, guys, we're doing an offer on this one, and the start price is $35 on the Fenton fairy lamp, hand painted.
No flaws whatsoever.
Oh, Michelle, I hope you're doing all right. I'm so sorry. She just got out of the hospital. My goodness.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better.
Yes, it's nice to see you in the chat. Jen, yes, this is a Fenton fairy lamp. It is hand painted. It's a beautiful white color.
Yes, it's called an opal satin white fairy lamp, and it's hand painted.
Hi, Cricket. Okay, well, I think we'll let everybody think about that one. So we will, after the first round, we will go back through the items that didn't sell. So think about that one. And again, remember, we've got, if we sell at least 15 items, we've got kind of one level of giveaway. If we sell all of our items for the night, we've got a second level of giveaway. So keep that in mind.
My second item are these. These are a pair of these. They are made in occupied Japan. It's a woman and a man. And these are about 7 1/4 inches tall. This is the woman. She has a parasol in her hand. And she's in kind of like a garden, a flower garden under
Are
a
those
tree.
chalkware or porcelain? I'm sorry, I missed.
They're porcelain.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for asking.
Sure.
And this one is the gentleman.
And he is standing like a gentleman.
Yes, he is. And he has flowers in his hand.
Ah.
For the lady.
Like a little courting couple.
Yes. There's no flaws with either one of these.
Oh, you could have them moving away from each other or towards each other.
Mm-hmm.
The way,
They're
yeah.
Is she saying yes or is she
Right.
saying no?
right. There are holes in the top so that you can hang them, and they both are stamped Occupy Japan.
Nice.
And for the pair of these, they're $25, number 85. Number 85.
That's
You can
pretty
let your spouse,
amazing.
you can let your spouse know how you feel about them each morning, provided
Right.
you're in a heterosexual relationship. But yes, you could be like, "Don't
And
look
I
at me
see
today."
Janine for that.
Oh,
Thank you so
Janine.
much.
Pretty amazing for those being as old as they are to be in that good a condition.
I know, and their heads are lifted off like this. And so
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
think that they would be cracked or something, but there's no damage.
Okay, and that is your two. So we will go on to Jody.
Jody. So, hi everybody that just came from Miss Pam's sale.
Yes, thank you, Pamela.
She's so great, and she has no need to apologize, in my opinion. So, and I'm sure the opinion of many others. You do what you need to do for your people.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, you take as much time as you need to take. Absolutely.
I knew Trisha would agree. I'm president of her fan club, so I kind of know her. So yeah. American chapter, I should make sure to say. So I have two things that I'm going to show right now that are good for Halloween. One of them is my art, and so that's going to be, there are 6 available. You know, Trisha, like the signed and dated and numbered pieces I have. So I just want to give you guys a heads up because some of you like to be here for that. So, but the first one is this Halloween book. As you know, it is very, very hard to find things for Halloween. So like I've taken to like searching through the books now because I'm not finding a lot any other way.
Hey, Halloween books are hard to find.
Yes. This is us sacrificing Tam Tam. This is a picture of us sacrificing Tammy. Yep.
Who is included in this?
A mask so she can't be seen. Yep. This is us dancing around the fire after we sacrificed Tam Tam, and then having a party. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, I saw Martha in there.
You did? Shoot. This is Tammy's ghost after we sacrificed her. She's with her friends. Yeah, she's with their friends now.
Wow.
Yeah. So she's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be fired. I'm gonna be so fired. Halloween.
Yeah, Becky, you're doing so much better on that device.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Becky.
I switched to my phone.
This is me hunting Martha down because she's next for sacrifice. Yeah. So, yeah, this is really, I like the colors on the cover. The spine is a little bit, it's a little bit loose, but none of the pages are coming out. So
what year is that from?
Thank you for asking, Trisha. And it is an ex-school library book. And it says 74 there. So let's see what it says. 63. And they're for educational supervision.
And for Nikki, if she's still here, I think she is. That means it's 63, so it's super old.
Wicked old, dude. Wicked old.
It's older than me.
Martha's taking her hoops off.
Okay, Nancy wants to know if this is an offer because I think people are going to be very interested in this book.
Okay, I will do an offer then. I wasn't going to, and I will, because I feel bad for like everybody just waiting in the wings for me to go. So I did not clean it. As you can see, it's
Saturday night, just like you guys with Friday night. It's
we
Saturday
do
night. People are here to have fun in the chat and hang out with their friends.
That's true. Okay. You're in charge, girl. You're in charge. So I'm really glad to see Tammy's not in the chats anymore, so she didn't see me talking about her.
She was telling Martha to
Hey,
say.
that we know of. We don't know where Tammy is.
True story. Okay, so we can start it. I want to start it at 18, please.
Okay.
Because, yes, they are a little hard to come by. This can be cleaned up, I'm sure of it. I try not to clean things because you guys, when I clean things, I ruin them. So, like I said, the spine is a little bit loose, but no pages coming out. Book's at 18. And there's Book and her friends. There's Book and her friends right there. They are conjuring up, let's see, what would Book conjure up? Book can tell me in the chats. Let's see, some bones.
Oh, that's right, Nancy. That's right. It is Nancy's birthday. Happy birthday, Nancy.
Oh, that's right. We said it this morning, but I forgot.
We did.
Yeah.
So many birthdays.
Which I always try to guess, Becky, like, all right, so 9 months ago from today, like, was it a holiday? Like, what was going on?
September. It was New Year's Eve.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
New Year's Eve. Oh.
So I think right now the high offer is, let's see, there we go. Now I'm going to go back.
Hello, precious.
Or the beginning of December, whichever one.
Nope. We've got Janine at 30. I had to go back through the comments because they were jumping a bit. There we go. Okay.
Witches and Black Cats. Ooh.
That one black cat's getting some pretty good air to be right under the flying wedge.
A couple of them. Yeah. Again, Book partying. Book and I love our witches. We love our witches.
Joanne is out and Book is conjuring pistachio ice cream.
Digestive.
And a little digestive help.
That's awesome.
Okay, so guys, let's see.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, well, yeah, you always have to have music.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. So, and you tell me when we're done, Trisha.
Yep. Well, I was just going quickly through the chat. So it looks like we're starting the countdown of going once on this one. So we are wrapping it up.
Wrap it up. Ooh, look at this one. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
That looks like Danny Darko, the rabbit. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so the creator did have this book. We know for a fact now that was the inspiration.
Yes.
How else are you going to come up with that?
Right.
Okay, going twice.
This is me praying for everyone's soul after. Yep.
No, that's me. That's me
me
praying for your souls.
Before you hunt down Martha.
Martha. This is Martha and Tammy after I hunted them down.
Okay, we've got Mr. L. Page coming in at 31.
Oh, he's always putting in some extra words. I love it.
Soil in trouble. Trouble coming.
Yeah, this is a fun book. You're right, Trish. You don't see these.
No, those kind of books, it is hard to find. Okay,
Yeah.
We've got Janine at 32.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the book right now, guys. So enjoy your chat. Yeah.
I can't see the book anymore.
Well, I'm reading, Becky. I'm reading it.
She's reading it.
Yeah.
Janine's in my way.
Oh, Janine. Right. It says cabbage and kale played a big part in the Scottish Halloween.
Oh.
Cabbage plays a big part in all Scottish holidays.
Yeah.
Well, those must be really noisy holidays then.
Children piled cabbage and kale stalks around doors and windows of their homes. They believed this made the fairies bring a new baby.
Oh.
So the mom ran out and took all the stalks down and was like, no.
No more babies.
No
No
more
more
babies.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we are calling this one. I am putting stop in the chat. Mr. L. Page did type out.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you all. I will try to find more Halloween stuff, but y'all know how it is.
It's
So,
hard. Okay,
yeah.
so we have Janine at 32 as our high offer.
Thank you, Janine. I have a box for her, so I'll slip that in. And so now, thank you all. So I will just show you the artwork, which also is a little bit Halloween-y. Not why I created it, but
A book.
what happened to book?
Oh, you go read it yourself.
Oh, okay. Fine, Becky.
Let's just say Book has to do laundry now.
Oh,
We've all been there.
I love Book. So this is a picture I found of vintage. You know, if anybody who knows my artwork, I mix vintage pictures and comic books, or pop culture with old culture, or old pop culture. I don't know, something like that. So this was a painted canvas, and this is a print of the canvas. So there are 50 prints total, and they're all signed and numbered. So this one's I had the numbers are in the 20s, but this one's called Squad Goals, because these are my squad goals. Spider-Man is back here, and the Hulk, Deadpool, and I think this is Ant-Man or something like that, or Fly Guy. I don't know. But so this is
Well, he
11.
kind of looks like the Tick.
It's probably
What?
the Tick. I think I said the Tick, Trisha. It's just that you don't listen really good. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Who has a tick?
yeah, it's the Tick. So 11 by 14. And so this can be Halloween decor, which I didn't even think of it at the time. I just like making comic-y things.
Well, having an orange border is very Halloween-y.
Well, this is one of, like, this yellow orange, as you can see, is one of my favorite colors. So I use it a lot in my work. Like the Wonder Woman ones, I think those are all a yellow orange. So I have, 6 of these. I'm now hitting myself. But these I do not ship in the box. Like if you have a box of other things, I don't put them in that. I ship them separate, which is $3.85. I've got it down to a science. So these will end up costing you $23.85 because they're $20 each. I have 6 of them, and they are number 6. And when they're gone, they're gone. So I don't know how many I have left total, but I sell them in galleries and stuff, and if I just sell them out until they're gone. So, and then I make new stuff. So oh yeah, it does look like a Halloween movie.
Suzical wants one.
Thank you, Suzical. I will write down.
I got my Wonder Woman one last week.
Oh, you did? You don't
Yep.
have to. You don't have to say if you like it or not. I'm putting you on the spot if I ask.
I'm going to save it for my daughter, who's an artist, because I think she'd appreciate it.
Oh,
for
no,
Christmas.
Martha wants to see it closer. Oops, the ring light gets a little bit in the way, Martha. But yeah, I don't even know where these kids are from. I just buy old photos of people and then use them.
Poor kids.
I'm going to say Ireland.
All right, these are Irish kiddos. Yep.
We're just going to make it up as we go along.
Yeah.
Well, because those kind of look like cliffs. You know,
they've survived
they're not
the potato famine, and they're smiling now because their bellies are full. Because these superheroes saved the day. Yep. Okay. Well, I've got Suzical. If anybody wants one after, then you let me know.
Yes, she does have more than one available. So if you would like one.
Chris wants to know about Wonder Woman.
I can show it after. I don't have any ready though.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah. Martha, that's creepy. I want one. Okay, Martha. I'll write you down too, girl.
Okay, make a note. Everybody keeping track. Martha likes creepy.
Yeah. That's why we're friends. Yeah. Thank you all.
Okay, I have got, here we go. So I've got a really cool dragonware cup and saucer.
Ooh.
Let me see.
I
know
like the
it's trying to
green.
work the camera.
Yeah.
That's
You can see
beautiful.
this is nice and raised. You try to get it this way. There you go. You can see it's raised up. Now, it does not have a mark as to where it was made. Have a feeling there may have been a sticker on it. I don't know. But here is the cup. And for those of you that saw the video, I'm going to try to reproduce what I
Oh,
was able to do on the video.
I don't remember the word for that.
It's a
Oh,
lithopane.
There you go.
And hang on. I got to get the angle just right. Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
keep going, keep going.
So
is
There
that a
she is.
person?
there
There
she
she
is.
is.
Yep.
Oh,
There is
I
a
love her.
geisha right at the bottom of the cup there.
That's awesome.
Yes.
And this is what it looks like on the inside. You can see her outline there.
That is so cool.
But yeah, when you're looking through on this side, then you can actually see her through the bottom when the light shines through. So we are going to start this set. It's an offer. And we are going to start this at $20. Did I hit that? Oh, it's thinking about it. There we go. Okay.
It's a ghost.
Ghost. Kind of is, you know? It's
The
kind
ghost
of creepy,
of
kind of
tea
creepy
from the
like a
past.
ghost. So here is the saucer again, and it is a beautiful dragonware. It's got green, you can see on the outside, lots of gold. And then it's really nicely painted in very good shape.
I
Patricia,
usually see that with the gray around it, not the green.
Yes, there is a lot more gray than green, absolutely. And there's like sometimes it's like a fuchsia pink. I think every once in a while you'll see that one too. And then
Trisha, is the lithopane only in the cup? Is it ever in the saucer too?
I've never seen it in the saucer. I've only seen it in the cup.
It's so that when your tea is gone, you see it at the bottom.
And you can kind of see her there with the light shining through. I'll get in close there. You can see her again, kind of popping in. But yeah, this is very, very thin bone china. Very
Bye,
thin.
Martha.
Good night, Martha.
And even here you can see how thin it is. You can see my fingers through it and the design through it. So let's see. I think the high offer right now is,
I see Pickled Tink at 26.
there we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. And Pamela has two sets, sort of a rust color and black. Yes. Very nice. So I'll get in close so you can see those really pretty blue eyes. Oh, yes. And the other Katie is mentioning the beer steins also. Yes.
They're generally a little more risque in the beer steins.
Well, every once in a while, yeah, you'll see in the cups that there is a naked version also of the geisha.
True.
That
I
got
like
Jody's
that.
attention.
What?
Naked? Naked?
Naked ladies in the bottom of cups.
Love it.
So I will do this one more time and see if I can get there just enough light in there. There we go, that you can see her a little better. She's got pretty hair and really nice features. Okay, and I don't see anyone else coming in, so I am going to Let's see. Yep, we're going to count this down. So going once.
There you
And
go.
twice.
Jan knows.
Oh, Warren came in at 28. Oops, wrong one. It jumped again on me. Sorry.
Honey Christie's making things up again. I love it.
Said is for green tea. Yes, very specific. And pickled tink is out. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to type stop into the chat. And that is going to Warren. Thank you, Warren.
Oh, Zen missed it on mine.
Oh, yep.
Hi, Zen. Yeah, he missed it on mine too. Sorry, Zen.
That lag will get you.
Okay. Oh, let's do this. So for fall colors and everything. Oh, let me get that off. There we go. Nope.
Oh, we got Warren still put in more. You stopped that one, right?
I did stop that one. I stopped that one at 28, Warren.
That lag is
That
must
might
be
be a lag.
terrible.
Yeah, I think it's the lag. So I picked up this. I'm gonna call this a table runner. However, it really could be a shawl also. I will say it's could be multi-purpose. But I loved the colors. You can see there's a little bit of blue
I like that.
that runs through there. And this, let's see. So I measured it and it's 23 inches this way across. So 23, that's almost 2 feet. And it's 84 inches long, which is a really long table runner, but it could be. And the ends are really pretty. Look at the ends. We've got a little bit of fringe. And then we've got this nice little spot where the weaving kind of stops on the pattern.
That's pretty.
And then the inside, where you can kind of see the pattern, usually like with the weaves like this, it's kind of like the reverse, but look at this. Blue, all the blue comes through, which is so strange because there's only a couple spots of blue.
Well, it's the reverse.
But
it's not really like a pattern because you can see all the stitching.
Yep.
It's just so strange. It's not what I would consider a typical reverse pattern, but it is really cool. But being 84 inches, it's kind of long, and being 2 feet, it's like you could actually kind of wear this as like a little like winter or fall shawl also as it comes down, because it comes just right into your arms there. So you could also wear it as just a little shawl over you, keep yourself warm on the nights when it gets a little cool. So it's kind of a multi-purpose, however you want to use it. But again, it's 23 inches by 84. And the other, Katie, I would love to be able to answer your question, but I am not fashion savvy enough to have any kind of idea what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
So, I'm going to say it could be, because I think that sounds like a very
Google it quick.
Politically correct way of answering the question. So this is going to be $20 for this fantastic woven fabric, however you want to use it. And it is letter I. So if you'd like to use it as a table runner, I think it would be fantastic. Cashmere. No, I don't think this is cashmere.
I think it's gorgeous.
It's more of like a linen type weave. Oops.
It says pashmina is a high quality material made from goat's wool.
I don't know. I'll put this here and you can see. I don't think it's that thick. It's very lightweight, and you can see it's kind of sheer enough. But yeah, it's not thick. But yeah, $20 letter I for this.
Is that from your traveler's estate?
Yes, it is.
It might be, because it says some of them are from Tibet, so maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, this one, it doesn't have any kind of a tag, and so I unfortunately just don't know quite what the material is. It's not like super soft like I would think of like a cashmere or a really high quality. And books saying they can be thin. Well, it could be then. And again, I'll get in as close as I can so you can kind of see the weave of the fabric. And then here is the kind of ends of it. So I would say a lot of the items that they had in the house were very high quality. So yeah, I would imagine, not knowing exactly the composition of the fabric, I would say that there's a very good chance, that it is high quality. And with that, that is my two. So we'll go on to Becky.
And good night, Nikki. Love you.
Bye, Nikki.
Becky,
night,
you sound and look so much better.
I switched to my phone. It's the best one. So I'm gonna have to get a laptop or something. So okay, you ready?
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Here's the fairy light. This is the base. It's got about a 2-inch section here for candles or whatever to sit in. Has 3 toes. Obviously, it's a dark amber color. It's almost to a brown. The eyes are added after the glass was made. Like, I think they were like glued on. You've got one kind of going one direction though there.
I was trying to do it, but I can't. Like,
but owls do that out in the wild anyway.
Right.
They always have their eyes going in different directions.
So I'd like to do an offer up on this one, if you don't mind.
I would insist.
Mind, Becky.
Okay, thank you.
Sabrina is going to pitch a fit. Look at her. Look at her. She's not.
I have to raise my hand to talk, Jody. No,
yep.
No, there's not a lag, so you just go right ahead.
Yeah, you just talk.
Well, now there's not. Okay.
Right.
I would like to start him at 40.
All right, I got that in the chat.
Okay. So I do not know who made it. It's an older glass company. I didn't research it. There's so many glass companies, it's kind of crazy. I know mostly, about the mid-mod and Fenton stuff. So it's got a cut rim on the top. So I do know when they took it out of the mold, they like cut it off right there and then polished it down. So typically if there's any chips, it's just right in there along that cut line. But he's a really great color. Let's see if we can... I'll light him up with just, let's see. He is,
light him up, Becky. Light him up.
6.5 inches tall. Hard to tell the difference. There's not much difference.
Only because it's a black light, though, right? Is that?
Yeah.
That's
not a regular light next to me.
I had a fairy lamp at one time that had a very obscure design to it, but the base looked similar to the base of that one, and it was a Mosser fairy lamp.
That's entirely possible.
So I'm just going to kind of throw that out there, that the only base that I've ever seen that looked very similar to that one
With this,
was, yeah, with that kind of style, although it had a little handle on it, which made it even weirder.
yeah.
But that was a Mosser one that I saw.
I'm just thinking from where I bought it that they didn't know what it was either, and it was a really glass heavy antique mall. So I'm thinking it might not be as common a manufacturer. So I don't know. But you can, his wings go all the way around the back, and he's got really neat detail.
I see Janine at 50.
Oh, and his little ears. Oh, there they are. There are the ears right there. I'm like trying to point.
Book is saying that some people's bolo and Holy Grail piece.
Really?
And even just to find an owl in the main makers of owl fairy lamps.
I see a lot of Fenton ones. I see those all the time. So it's about yay big. Like he could be like a pirate, like a parrot.
A wise pirate.
And Catherine is saying that she has a Mosser one, and yes, it looks like that.
Okay, so here's what I do know, that Mosser buys lots of people's molds from over the years. So it very well could have been something made previously, and then Mosser bought the mold and has reproduced it in more recent years. So there is that possibility also. Because I have some new Mosser glass that I brought back with me that I was going to put up tonight too. And they're making some really neat stuff from some of the other molds. So, but yes, it is a fairy lamp.
But yeah, that is one of the coolest owl anythings that I've ever seen.
Yeah, my daughter collects owls, so I couldn't leave it there, but she's kind of on owl overload. But I was like, yeah, it's pretty neat. I have to bring that one home.
Is that an actual thing? An owl overload? I didn't really think that there was a max.
Well, you wouldn't. I mean, you'd look in her room and she's got owls everywhere. She's been collecting them since, she was younger. She just turned 23. A big Harry Potter fan, so, kind of goes hand in hand.
Oh, yeah.
So she has a lot of owls. My mother even found her a set of dishes with owls on the plates.
So she's just not into snow owls. It's all owls.
Every owl. Yep. All right. So do we want to?
We've got Yvonne at 51 as our high offer right now. So we are going to start counting this down with going once.
Just be fantastic for fall and Halloween.
It's the perfect time for that.
Yep.
And going twice.
Those came in fast.
As soon as everybody sees this, we've got Mr. L. Page at 53.
Yeah, the eyes just follow you around the room.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I was wondering what you were talking about, Trisha. Now I just got it.
I'm just making it up.
Yeah, I'm like,
Randy didn't really put in an offer.
Yeah.
I just made him put in an offer for 53. It's like, Randy, you are going to want this, and you're going to want it at 53. So I'm just going to go ahead and put the offer in for you.
Yeah. The psychic network is working. Now I sound like Tammy. Missing consonants. Continents. Consonants.
Now you really sound like Tammy.
Yep. I'm not missing continents, I promise.
Well, wait a minute. How many hoes does the owl have?
Yeah.
2.
One big hoe. One big hoe.
2.
Okay, guys.
Okay. I see L. Page at 53.
And then Janine is out. All right. Thank you, everyone. And so I'm going to put stop into the chat.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And then, that means I have to pay attention and do the next thing too. That's why I'm not used to doing 2 of them.
Don't forget.
Yep. Mr. L. Page. All right.
That's the hardest part, is not forgetting.
Right.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna do one of the new pieces that Mosser has going right now. Sorry. Woo, I almost dropped one.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I was worried about my phone bouncing. So they're making pumpkins.
Oh,
Ooh.
And they're doing them in multiple colors. I can't remember the name of this blue color, but this is the blue with the carnival iridized finish. And each one has a little bit different blown like stem. They wind them and do those like, well, they do them by hand, so they're all different. There's not one exactly alike. So they're a little bit different in size. And you can, this is where, right there is where they came off the pipe, or they got blown in, sorry, blown into the mold. And then right here, where they put the stem is where they come off the pipe to cover up that hole. So they're hollow.
It's so pretty. I'm just watching all the colors dance around as you move it.
I didn't like the blue as much, but oh, I do have, yeah. But once I saw it in the iridized, so here's the plain blue. And then the iridized.
Oh yeah.
So these are new. That's what they're currently producing at Mosser. Sorry, I'm gonna keep bouncing. So they are a straight sale. They are $40 each. You can choose 1, 2, or 3 in the blue color. So I have 2 iridized and 1 plain. That's just the shiny blue. So
okay, so we're kind of doing that as a choice. The first person that puts in 61 will get their choice of how many and which one.
And I do have a couple other colors that I can show later tonight too, but I have a green stem with an orange pumpkin, white milk glass, and then the amber iridized also.
I never saw such a thing. That's so beautiful.
Oh, pumpkins are a big deal and really popular right now with glass collectors.
Oh yes.
So
yes, they are.
Found a pink one. Yeah, you can find them. I mean, and they're so popular, like Hobby Lobby, TJ Maxx, Ross. They're all copying them. But these are still made by the actual glass artists, in each piece. So, all right.
Okay, well, we'll let everybody think about those.
Sounds good.
Those are pretty. And we'll go on to Sabrina.
Thank you. I have
Chris. Sorry, Becky. I see Chris for 61 with an iridescent.
Okay.
Oh, great buy, Chris. Nice.
You just have to tell me right or left. I can hold them up in the corner so I don't want to take Sabrina's time.
Well, no, go right ahead.
Oh, she wrote iridescent. Oh, I see.
I know, but I have 2, so you have like a little different stem. Like this one's a little bit bigger curl, and then this one's got a little bit tighter curl.
Okay, so Chris gets the choice of curl with the loose curl or the tight curl.
Yep, or right or left. I don't know, whatever's easier to say.
Well, but which one is right and which one is left?
Okay, A, C.
There we go.
Because my mother always tells me the other left anyway. So this is A. And this is B. Tighter curl. So I'm saying this one.
There we go.
Got you. Thank you so much.
Oh, but I think Zen might want one now.
Okay, well, I have Chris done first for this one.
Zen retracted it.
Never mind.
And Zen wants the other one.
Okay.
I think he was trying to help Chris pick A or B, but
B.
Got it.
Okay. I think I got you, Chris.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have this owl, and I can't say for certain, but it looks to me like it's, and I'm going to butcher this name, but one of the Rencanata, the the Art and Sonata Rencanadas. I know I said that wrong. I don't know for certain, but that's what it looks like to me. I'll hold it closer. It's got the lines, it's the size. It just looks like that to me. When I looked it up, they had similar ones, but I couldn't find this exact one. It does have felt on the bottom. And it stands 4 inches tall.
He also has a 6-pack, apparently.
Yeah, look at that.
That owl works out. And I have to say, I've never seen a Rinconada owl to even know what one looks like. I've really only seen a couple animals to even
there's
begin
tons of owls.
Not in my area, not where they those kind of things, I don't know why, but they don't make it up to my area for me to even see them.
If you look on eBay, there's tons of them, but it looks like it. But
so Julia's asking if it's powdery.
Mm.
Good question.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's not. It's unglazed pottery.
Yes. So what does that mean if it's powdery?
I think she's just trying to discern what kind of a finish it has.
Okay. Now there's one little spot right here where it looks like it has a chip. But it's in the back on the very bottom. Other than that, I can't find anything wrong with him. 4 inches tall. $15, number 90.
And even if he is or is not Rinconada, he's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
He is very cool.
Really nicely detailed.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. The details on him are fabulous. But he's $15, number 90. And then I have an offer up. And this offer up is going
Julia, hang on one second.
Oh,
Back
sure.
to the owl. Julia is saying that she had some that would leave white powder on your fingers. That's why she was asking if it was powdery.
Well, it feels powdery.
No, she said it would actually leave white.
Yeah.
Oh, there, the chat just jumped. White powder on your fingers.
It feels powdery, and it does leave. It does leave a little bit of white powder on your hands, and it makes your fingers feel really soft.
Okay.
And I have a start bid on this of $30.
Okay.
It's a Hall pitcher.
And it's yellow, Julia.
It's yellow. And it has great lines. It does say Hall on the bottom, made in USA. I can't find any damage on it at all. It was really dirty, so I cleaned it up, but there's no damage. There's the inside, your spout.
It's so pretty how the top is white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times they just glaze. It's like just glaze it all don't take the time to do the top a different glaze, but they took the time to do the top white. That really makes it pretty and stand out.
I know. I just love the way that this looks.
The ice catcher.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I just love the way this looks. It's not just the regular spout. It's just and this is, let me measure it really quick.
Julie is closing her eyes. She's not looking.
Good night, Jay Goodwin.
It's
good night, Jay Goodwin.
About 8 inches tall.
Yeah, that would look good with Fiesta wear.
A nice weight. It has a great handle on it, and I just love the lines. And this starts at $30, which is a great price because I've seen these go really, really high in antique stores. Yeah, and it would go really well with Fiesta wear.
Yeah, or if you had a deco kitchen, that would be fantastic in a deco kitchen. Those lines are just beautiful.
Yeah, and there's no damage to this whatsoever. And it's Hall.
I think I'm meeting M Put for the first time. I've not seen that name before.
I have not either. And welcome.
Welcome. And hi, Uncle Andy.
Hi, Uncle Andy.
No one's interested. We can bring it back up later.
We're going to let everybody think about how awesome that picture is while we go through a few more rounds. But I want to make sure, I'm going to take a break. And if any of the moderators are here to put in channels, I would love it if we would grab Sabrina and Becky and Jody's channels and put them into the chat. So that we can have everybody subscribe, make sure that they are subscribed to all 3 channels. And if you happen to be new to my channel, before you leave the sale, please do subscribe to my channel also. And don't forget to click the notification bell on everyone's channel and make sure that you've clicked it and changed it to all. Because for some reason, when you click the notification bell, it doesn't default to all, which doesn't make any sense. It's like you're clicking to be notified. Why won't you want to be notified of everything? One of those weird things that YouTube does. So,
I don't think I knew that till just now.
Yeah, it defaults to, I don't even remember what it is, but it's the lesser, where it's like not every time you put out a video and go live or post something, it's just selective.
It's the when I feel like it notification.
Yeah, which for YouTube is kind of like never. Or, half an hour after the fact, I think is what it is.
Right.
Often they're late for me.
It usually is late. Okay, Jody, you're up on the big screen.
Hello, everyone. Okay, so
thank you guys so much for posting the channels, and please do go in to these wonderful ladies' channels and subscribe to them.
Thank you. I'm going to show 2 items, but somebody did want to know, is this the Wonder Woman print that you guys just got? Becky, is this the one? Oh, you got the military one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have one of these tonight. So I'll just let somebody write to me on the chats, because I forget who it was that said they wanted to see the Wonder Woman, one of the Wonder Woman ones. So this is the
I think it was Chris.
Yeah, it might have. I thought so too, and didn't want to screw up and say that. So
okay.
I think it. If you think it too, I think it was Chris. So if Chris wants it, then write to me, Chris. Okay, good. Chris is saying me. So Chris, just let me know if you want this one for $20, because it's the only one left, and I didn't want to put it up and have, like, it would be for you $20 plus $3.85 shipping. So, okay, thank you for letting me do that.
So Chris is saying yes.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll write that down in a minute. Yeah, and we're going to, oh, thank you, Mr. LePage. I'll bring those. I just have to sign a bunch more, and I'll get them. I'll start putting them up in like I'll just put them up regularly. So thank you. So Trisha, I'm going to start this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll start this at $16. This lot, please. These are all postcards from the early 1900s. Y'all know I love postcards. These are what's the word I'm looking for? They're not military ones, although some are patriotic. These are patriotic cards. So the first one is not written on. The second one.
Wow, that looks like World War One.
Yeah, it does. Because they're early 1900s typically. These are from 2 different collections. So this one's not written on. Our Country Forever. This one is not written on either, actually. Some of these are, though. The ones that are written on are my favorites. So this says U.S. Sailor's Life Marines Drill. I thought it might say Mariner's Drill. Excuse me. And that one's not written on. This one is Then You'll Remember, the song, I guess. I don't know how patriotic the song is, but it had a flag on it, so it went in this lot. And then this is Martha Washington's Spinning Room, and this is written on, and it's postmarked, doesn't say the year, but it's a 1-cent stamp, so that means early 1900s. And this, look at how pretty this one is. The original hatchet of George Washington. And the cherry tree, get it? So this one was sent to, I bought out the collection of Kenneth Foster. So this one was sent to Kenneth Foster, and it does have a cute little thing you can read here that was sent to Ken. I'll let you read that. And then this is 1914, and it is the New Jersey room. The New Jersey room in Washington, D.C. So this whole lot of patriotic early 1900s cards. Let me know if you have any questions about them.
We have Nancy at $16.
Thank you, Nancy.
For those.
Nancy got my Olympics owl cards. I hope she loves those. Who won?
Okay, guys, we are going to start wrapping this one up. We are going once for that amazing collection.
You'll prick your finger on a spinning wheel. That's right, Auntie Christy.
And going twice.
I love that one.
And last second snipes, get them in because I am typing stop into the chat.
Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad you liked the Olympic cards.
Okay. So we've got Nancy on that one.
Right. Miss Nancy, thank you very much. And that was 16. Okay. All right. And then I'll just do let's see. I have one that's a straight price. This, I have no idea who made this. I got this at the antique mall. It's like a porcelain dish with wicker sewn around it, or how would you describe that?
Like woven into it.
Woven.
Yeah.
Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. So, yeah, yay big. I just liked the weave. And I feel like we're all saying weave a lot tonight. So this is 9.5 inches by 6.
No, I love dishes and stuff like that where they mix the media. We got porcelain and we've got like a wicker weave on that.
Oh, and then Katie says laced even.
Ooh, laced.
It's laced wicker.
We're getting
Les
very fancy
poissons.
with our
Les
technical
poissons.
terms.
So this is $14 for Les poissons. And it's not marked on the back. So your guess is as good as mine. I really thought Italy, but then I thought not. I don't know. But there are no issues in the wicker. That's why I grabbed it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, I was thinking there's no way that these don't typically have issues with the wicker. So that's why I grabbed it. $14, and it is number 4. 14.
In Colorado, they'd be all dried out.
Oh no, are your lakes dried out?
No, we just don't have humidity like
Oh,
you guys
mean
do.
the wicker. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of that.
Yep.
Hi, Proud American. And we've got Janine for number 4.
Thank you, Miss Janine. All right, that's my turn, sweethearts.
Okay, I am going to do my fairy lamp. This is going to be a Westmoreland fairy lamp. And I am starting this one out at $50.
Ooh.
And here it is. Now this one is flash. This one is the Westmoreland flash. I have looked and looked and looked it over, and I will show you like 2 areas where there may be a little bit of wear in the flash, but this is a fantastic piece. I'll show the base real quick. Now this cranberry that they used, and you'll see it in the lighting here, there is a ton of gold color in the cranberry. Look at how that just sparkles with the gold that is in the cranberry. It's really amazing. And then down here on the bottom, I don't know how best to show this. This way? No, this way you can't really see. Well, you might be able to. If you look really, really close, you'll see a couple of little specks of like clear, right? I'm going to try to, nope. I'm going to try to get it. Like right there, there's a little speck. You see that there?
I see it. It's very insignificant, but I see it.
And then over here, there is a little speck also. It's really hard to see. Oops, going the wrong way. There we go, like right there. Try it. Nope, other hand. Right there. It is so hard when right is left and left is right. But yeah, it is pretty minor. And look at that beautiful design in the glass.
Yeah, I love that bottom.
Fantastic design. And then the top, this is just gorgeous with this nice big kind of thumbnail print in there. And then we've got the beautiful little diamond quilt. And again, look at all the gold that is in that cranberry. It's just fantastic, all the gold that is in there. And then again here, there's just, if I can even find them, there's like one little spot right here that's got a little bit of wear. And it's like, I just really can't see anything else of significance.
It can't be that bad when you have to look that hard to find it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, considering it's flash, this has been really, really well taken care of.
Yeah. When you have to look to see if it's actually flash versus the color of glass, then you know it's in good condition.
Exactly.
Yeah. And this is just such an incredible design. Yeah, it's just amazing. But I'm not seeing anybody jump at this.
Did you put it? Oh, there's the start. Okay.
I did put, yeah, I put 50 in to start. So I'm going to give you guys a chance to think about that. And Then the next item I have, this is also a glass item. And this one I thought would be really fun to grab. I grabbed this from an online
Oh
estate
no.
because he is a glass
Glass
blower.
blower.
Oh,
And I thought, well, everybody is loving their glass, and how fun would it be to have a little figure of a glass blower? Now, this is actually made by, I'm going to see if I can butcher the name in pronouncing it. It's a Swedish glass company that is called Orifers.
Orifers. Yep.
Orifers. And this is by Oli Alvarez. Oli Alvarez. And it is signed on the bottom.
Good old Oli.
I think it's upside down there, but you can kind of see it etched in right there.
That's beautiful.
But we've got this, and he is about 4.5 inches tall, but I just thought he was so fun that he is a glass blower. Now, this part right here is solid glass, and he is from a mold, but I think Oli is the guy who designed the mold and probably blew the glass into the mold. But isn't that fun to have your own little glass blower?
Are we allowed to bid or claim our stuff too for other people's stuff?
I don't see why not, because it seems to me like you would be suffering probably from the same lag as everybody.
Exactly.
else.
I was just going to say the same.
I know other channels. Oh, sorry, Jody. I know other channels do it. They just do it from their phone instead of computer.
Yeah,
that way
I have
it's
two devices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is $25, and it is letter C for this guy.
Go Becky. Go Becky.
No pressure. No pressure on anyone. But yeah, this is, again,
there she is.
Just thinking how much fun everybody is having with glass blowers.
I'm just helping out that ratio of solds for the prizes later.
Okay, and I do see Becky first on that one.
I got one of those and my mom snagged it.
Moms.
Mom kind of gets first dibs around here, but
yeah.
They made a whole line of different like professions.
I did see that, and they're really cool. There's actually another glass blower who's like in a kind of crouched position. I think he's kind of like, I think he's rolling the glass, but he's like crouched down, that they also did. So that was really cool. Okay, and then on to Becky. That was my second one.
Okay. I have a cute little vintage mini pumpkin.
Oh my gosh.
And his face is painted on. And he's on both sides.
Oh.
He's got a little rope handle, like the twisted black and orange cotton. And they've just basically tied it through on the end there. So he reminds me of those the old pumpkin that we used to go trick-or-treating with. But he's that harder plastic. It's not that soft plastic. I don't see any marking or anything on him. There's no patents or anything on the bottom.
I want to ask for his hand in marriage.
Isn't he just the cutest, happiest little pumpkin face?
So
that really is the cutest pumpkin I have ever seen.
Yep.
So
it's on both sides.
Yeah, both sides. So, and I saw the booth that I got this from had a couple, but he had the best paint on him. I picked the one with the best little eyes. The other one's eyes were a little off to the side. So I picked a good one for everybody.
Nice.
So it's going to be $12. Anybody wants to know how big he is? He's Yay big. He's like a
Yay
half a
big.
head, half a head pumpkin.
Oh.
About 4 inches tall.
Hi,
So
Vinny.
$12. Number 58.
That is so good.
Yeah, he's just
Oh, yeah,
he's
he
really
is
cute.
the best.
And he'll be really light to ship too. He's barely like 3-4 ounces. Look, she's got little pigtails like this.
Yes, she does have pigtails, or he has pigtails. Whichever.
Yo, he could have pigtails too.
He
Totally.
could.
They could have pigtails.
I
I
see
see.
Susical first.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
I see Susical.
Okay, wonderful. Thank
That's
you.
quite a lag. That's quite a lag for both of them.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay, my second one is going to be an offer up, if you don't mind. I'm going to do a start at $12.
Okay.
I have a brooch. It's in the greens on gold.
Beautiful.
So these are like the faceted beads, and they like kind of spin. And it's got loops on the back. I did not see any mark on it. So they kind of got the iridized facets to the beads. And bonus, that one in the middle.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, look at
But
that.
just that center rhinestone lights up. But
So good.
it's really catching the light really nice tonight on there.
Yeah, that you need to keep using that camera. That's really good.
Yeah. It just got finicky on me one time because it got really low battery, and then it was so hot. It didn't want to charge and blah, blah, blah. And
Oh, no.
I just have to be careful to make sure it's always plugged in. So
I see Deanne at 13. Oh, Belinda woke up. Belinda woke up.
I know. Well, the chat just jumped.
Oh, I see.
It just, at least on mine, it just went poof and just jumped.
So it's, let's see. I'm going to be like Jody.
You don't want to be like
I'll put the owl on my shoulder and the brooch. We need like brooch eye patches. That'd be great.
Yeah, bring back the eye patch.
Right? I'm just really happy how the light is really catching those faceted rhinestones. It's just really nice.
What light?
And I love that color green with the gold.
It is. It's pretty. I prefer silver, but this is a very nice combination. It's dainty.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of color. So. Oh, and the back. I should show you the back. The back is boring, but it's got a safety clasp where it spins.
Oh no,
with
we like the backs
right there,
especially backs that look like that. Oh yeah, we like those backs.
It's pretty dainty and like almost looks like filigree on the flower. Can you see the petals of the flower?
Oh yes.
Boy, this guy is just
boop.
It's a good camera. Yep, this is the camera for brooches. So. All right, whenever you're ready to
get the same kind of phone that Becky has.
Yeah, right. I have
really highlight your brooches.
I have the brand new iPhone. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You have to put it right up, like right next to it.
That's what I keep telling her.
Because I'm like barely, yeah, there you go. I'm like 2 inches, not even an inch away.
All right, I'll try next
And you
time.
put it in front of your face so it wants to focus on it too. So
Right.
Okay, I see Out to Christie magical brooch.
Okay,
It is.
Actually we've got Joanne Precious Lavender Buttons as the high offer right now. Okay. So we are going once on this one. And we are going twice. Anybody's got any sniping ideas? I am typing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good without the card behind it. I mean, I think it's good if your camera's not focusing, but right now it's doing great. Oh, do you see a Mr. L page?
You said sniping.
I know. When you see that going twice in the chat because of the lag,
you gotta put it in.
Okay, I have Mr. L Page at 24. Is that what you all see?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
he is above the stop. Yep.
All right. Thank
I had to
you.
wait. I literally had to wait until the chat readjusted and went on because it was out of sync.
Oh.
Don't tell Jody, but I found another one of those leopards.
Don't tell Hubert. Hubert's gonna lose his mind.
I have two. I have a gold one and the silver one.
I wish Hubert was here. Did you see he immediately made a YouTube channel? He's so freaking cute.
Yay! I'm so glad.
I know, me too.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, Sabrina.
I have an offer up. I was so interested in that brooch that I wasn't prepared. I'm sorry.
Right?
That's okay.
That's what I do. I start watching and I'm like, oh, I forgot I need to do my stuff.
That brooch was pretty hypnotic. It's okay.
Yeah.
And it's going to start at $25.
Okay.
And it's
Yes,
a piece of
Auntie
carnival
Christy.
glass. I love this bowl.
I love carnival glass.
For some reason, this light isn't picking it up, but it has a lot of purple in it. You can see it
Well,
here.
get it closer to the camera. Seriously, closer,
Yep.
closer.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, you can see. You can see more
too.
of the iridescence of the carnival.
And I love this here. This the
Ruffle?
I knew that. Yes,
The crimp.
The crimp.
That's what I was trying to say.
Christy, the base color is purple. So yeah,
Yes,
turn the bottom over and just show that bottom piece, and then get it as close to the camera, to the light. Yeah. So there you can see that that's the not that part, just the bottom part. Yeah, that's the part right there that shows the base color. Ruffles have ridges. That's right, Christy. Ruffles have ridges.
So it's orange and purple. And on this side, you'll see it has some green.
Oh, yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Now, do you know who the maker is of that?
I don't. I wish I did.
I'm thinking, does anybody else think that that's a Northwood piece?
That's what I think.
That's a reasonable guess.
That's what I thought, and that's the rabbit hole I was going down when I was looking it up. It's 7 3/4 in the width, and let me see how tall it is. Almost 3 inches tall. So it has the grape and the leaves on it. And there's no chips, no flea bites, nothing on it.
That's very beautiful, Sabrina.
Thank you. I just loved it. And for fall and Halloween, this is just perfect. So I haven't been looking at the chat. Is there any interest? Are there any interest in this?
I'm seeing chat about it, but
people like it.
And we're starting that at 25.
Oh, there it is. Auntie Christie's in.
Oh, see, I don't even see that yet. There it is. That's my lag.
Yeah, it's just not picking it up. In person, there's just so much purple on this.
Lights are hard. Words are hard. Numbers are hard.
This is such a
Numbers are
beautiful
very
piece.
hard.
Yeah. Emotions are hard.
Life sucks. Some days.
Oh, it doesn't suck, Becky. It's just hard. That's all. You got it. You got it.
So Christy was a little hypnotized by the piece and didn't see the start price. Understandable, trying to take it all in. That is a lot going on that piece. So much color.
Yes.
And what a great condition, too. Just very lovely.
Yeah, there's no flaws. There's nothing wrong with it.
This is the second time Pickled asked, so I'm guessing she
Yes.
might be interested. If it's would you call the purple that's in it plum or amethyst, Sabrina?
Well, it is a deep purple.
They usually call that amethyst, though. Plum usually has a little bit more red to it.
No, there's no red.
Yeah.
So I would call that amethyst. But there's green, orange, and the amethyst. And it's just, I mean, I don't collect carnival glass.
Got a great finish.
I would start with this piece. I mean, I'm in love with this piece.
Yeah, it's got a lot going on all at the same time. All those colors are just like, you can see them all at once.
I love this crimp.
Yeah. Can you get it up to the camera again so they can see all of that detail?
I love the sound of your fingernails on the glass. It's very ASMR because I don't have fingernails.
Now, Jody, if you painted your nails, would you still bite them?
Yeah, I don't like the feeling of having anything extending on my fingers. Yeah.
I just pick it off.
Yeah, right. Ain't nothing gonna stop me and Becky, Trisha. Okay.
I don't bite my nails, but I don't like having fingernail polish on.
Oh, I see.
Those are nice because they're so the shallow bowls like that stand up nicely in some of the plate stands too. So you can like tip it up so you can see the pattern of the inside.
That's a good idea. It's amethyst, Julia. The base color on the bottom is amethyst. Can you flip that over, Sabrina? Just there we go.
Like this?
Yeah, just to see that base color again.
Yeah, you want a rabbit hole. Carnival glass is a really big rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Because the one nice thing about it is no matter who seems to have made carnival glass, it's all made well. Imperial made it well. You know, all the companies have really superior standards when they made it. And so it looks really good no matter who made it.
The finish is fantastic. It's hard to have a bad piece of carnival.
That's true.
Okay, guys, we are going to start wrapping this one up. I have got, let me put her up on the screen. We've got Christy at 25 on this one. So we are going once. And we are going, did that show up? Nope, I'm waiting for my chat lag. There we go. And I am typing stop into the chat. So if you are at all interested, and then I'm going to wait just to make sure. There we go. Okay. So we've got Christy at 25.
Thank you, Christy.
Christy is scoring some good stuff tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that was 2 from you, right? I'm starting to lose track. Or is that 1?
That was 1.
Okay, See, I said I'm starting to lose track.
All right, and I have a piece of art glass, amethyst art glass, in the shape of a heart. It
I
does
love
have,
the curls.
yeah, does have a few bubbles.
I'll be right back.
Has a bubble there. They're not controlled or anything. It's just a few bubbles throughout the glass. But it's no damage.
What color is it, honey?
It's a light amethyst,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
purple. Here, maybe this will help.
Your room and my room are both warm. Like our colors and our light is warm. So it's
I don't
tricky
know if that helps or if it washes it out.
On my screen, the amethyst looks brown, so I'm a terrible judge on my screens.
Yeah, it is hard to tell. Had you not said what color it was, it would be hard to tell.
Right.
Yeah, it's a light amethyst.
Mr. L. Page says it's smoky amethyst. It's smoking.
And this is about 7¼ inches long and a little over 6 inches wide. And the top here is curled in. And it does have a little bit of weight in it, a weight to it. Probably ½ pound, maybe.
It's
But
glass. It's going to.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
kind of know glass.
But
Glass does have a little bit of weight to it.
but it has these swirls that go down and up on this side, and then down through here. It's a very beautiful piece of glass. And this
Hi, Joan. Joan wants to know if this is an offer. Oh, nope. Now we know.
nope, it is $22, number 92. $22, number 92.
Yeah, that's a very nicely made piece.
Yes,
They
it
put
is.
a lot of detail into it.
Yeah, and there's no damage to it. And I love how they did the stretching of it and put those swirls in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think we're going to let everybody think about that one. And Jody.
That's my name.
Jody.
That's my name. That's my name.
Jody, I love that curtain.
I do too, babe. Thank you. These were Goodwill curtains, and I swear I could have sold them 1,000 times over.
You had a nickel for every time somebody said that.
Yeah, right. I could make money for sure.
Oh, Pamela, I see you. Thank you, hon.
There you go.
I love that my snort laugh makes Book shiver. That's now I know how to turn Book on. Just snort laugh. So everybody brought owls today, so why not? So I grabbed these today at that antique mall. I have a little honey hole now, guys. I have my own hole. Yeah. It's such a fabulous place. Honey hoo. So these are made in Japan. They look a little angry though, eh? As Christina would say.
Oh, I have those.
You do, for real?
Yes, I love them. They're in my kitchen on a shelf.
Oh, these are in nice shape too. I mean, there's a lot to choose from at these antique malls in terms of salt and peppers, but these are the ones that I was like, yeah, I like these best. So 3 hoes, 2 hoes. That was my Texan. Yay big. This is my Trisha. About a little bigger than an ear.
They'd make some great earrings.
They would. I have some huge owl earrings I'm going to need to wear soon. Okay, so these are 1 monies, 2 for 1 monies. Number, no, $10. $10, number 3. $10, number 3.
Oh, Auntie Christy.
I'm showing my hooters. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so.
Yeah, because you were just teasing us last night.
Oh my gosh.
That was a tease.
You have no idea how real that was too. Like those 3 women have a nudie of me and I'm hoping we stay friends forever. Yeah.
Why on earth did you send them that?
Girl, I'll send anybody one.
He's a free spirit.
I'm gonna say no thank you to that one, but you know.
You don't even know what you're missing, girl.
I'll be a good friend anyway and not pass it on.
All right, that's really, you know what, Becky, we can have a very platonic friendship. I like that. That's how we're gonna roll. Okay. So yeah, I am pretty much a free spirit. I think that might be obvious at this point. All right, guys, I'm gonna throw it way up like you tell me to do.
There you go. Keep going.
No, Becky, it's gonna be all messy.
Well, it wants to focus on your eyes. So if you put it in front of your eyes.
Out. But now it wants to focus on my hand. Hold on.
There it is.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is it a pretzel?
You guys are gonna have to guess. What? Is it what?
Looks like a pretzel almost.
Doesn't it? A little bit. So yay big. This is gonna be 1 monies.
But it is pronged, right?
Totally pronged.
There you
go.
You
know what? I think I might be falling in love with it right here, actually. I could be so exotic if I start putting these on.
Yes, you could.
Yeah. So yes, totally pronged. All prongs are looking good. This is how I talk about brooches, because I am not Trisha. So basically, I'm like, looking good, yay big, no name.
About an ear long.
About an ear long. Make gorgeous earrings. Has a C clasp. I know that.
Hi, Deanna.
Hey.
Look at the back. Yeah, that's nice.
Ooh. See, I didn't even know that was nice, Becky.
It's kind of a telltale that it's older, isn't it, Trisha? The nice setting like that.
Yeah, it's not super old because it doesn't have like those little rivets.
Oh, okay, right.
But it's not just one solid piece. So yeah, it's a good mid-range piece.
Nice. Thank you. I do have I have a stack.
I mean, there is new jewelry that is very good as one solid piece. It's just that's the way it's made now. It's not made individually like that. That is a very, that's a higher end piece because of the way it's made. But it's not super old, but it is a higher end piece.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you.
Are you sure you want to do 1 monies on that? And not give people maybe a chance?
If people want to do an offer up, I'll look and see.
Jan says
I was going to do 1 monies.
Rhodium plating?
Oh, rhodium plating on the back. Oh, Nancy knows her stuff too.
Oh, Nancy
really knows. Okay, Belinda would like an offer.
Okay, so I'll start it a little less than what I was going to. Yeah, whatever. You don't need to know. Okay, so offer it up at 18.
Off at the price that you were going to sell it for.
Okay, fine, 20. It was going to. Thank you.
All right, we're starting this at 20.
Going like that's not how you play, Jody. It's not how you play. So 20. Thank you. I'm going to start it at 20.
It's going to be a long night.
Okay, so
I already
we
know
all
what
have
kind of friend Becky is. Becky's the friend that gives it to you straight. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yeah.
Not quite that blunt.
I love you, Becky.
We have a lot of Canadian resellers around, and Rebecca and Jason of Mama's Treasures.
Yes, I do. Yes.
So they just they've got like 600 salt and pepper shakers that they're getting through, and they're putting out
No
all
way.
these videos. Oh yeah, they've got a massive. So anybody who likes salt and pepper shakers, I'm telling you, go to Mama's Treasures, because they have got everything in the universe. But they were so cute. They just put out a video today, but they're just like doing prices as they're doing the video. And they're like so in tune. Oh yeah, I was thinking $5 on. Oh yeah, $10.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they're in tune until they get to the one, and they're like $20, and he's like, "Well, I was thinking no, 20."
So I get their Instagram.
It's like they're so in tune. Oh yeah, that price, that. Oh yeah, I was thinking that. And then it was like, no, we're not. No. That's it.
When I go to make a decision, I'll just look at the little square, right? Oh shoot, there, and see what the reaction is. If it... Trisha, I'll wait to see what you like. I don't even know who's in, who's out. I think I know.
I see Belinda at 30.
Yeah,
right. And I was seeing if anybody else besides Belinda and Janine were kind of still in.
Oh,
and
Janine says she's
out.
This is a very Belinda brooch, the bling, 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 for sure.
It is, and it is beautiful. Okay.
It is very beautiful.
So we are going once with that one. I know you really need to start looking for jewelry to wear in your...
That's not too heavy, because the scarves are not, like, some people don't realize I have to wear them. And they are, they sometimes get heavy,
Now, what about the ones they make just specifically for the head that are a little
elasticized? Yeah, on the back.
Yeah, I have been buying. I don't know why I'm looking over there. Like you can see my collection of scarves, but they're over there.
Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. I was looking right over there too. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Obviously.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yes, Becky should be a life coach. Oh my God, can you see that? I can see Becky being a.
Just don't come look at my house.
I can see Becky being like a fitness coach too. Like move your butt. Like you wanted this. You asked me to be here, so move your butt. Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Now I'm making Becky sound mean, and I don't mean that at all. Becky is not mean. She's absolutely adorable.
I do have a BS and LSM.
Oh. BS.
Pretty much.
Okay, so we've still got some offer action happening.
Yeah.
So I quit the
Belinda's
calendar.
out.
Belinda
and,
said
and Belinda is out. Okay, Mr.
I never see Belinda go out.
All right. I'm typing stop into the
Auntie
chat.
Christina knows.
Yep.
There we go. So we've got Mr. L. Page at 33 for that.
Thank you, guys.
He's amassing quite a collection of brooches, isn't he?
I haven't noticed, but now I've noticed.
Yes, he's gotten a couple from me also that have been really spectacular.
Nice. Well, thank you both. And Belinda, I'll have more coming up. And Randy, I'll have more coming up. I mean, I could do brooches all night because I have so many of them. Whatever you guys want to see is what I'll do. So, was that my second one? Yeah, because the owls were the first.
Oh, the owls were the first?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Then it's on me. And I am going to do a piece of glass. And it is this gorgeous kind of avocado green basket. And I have to say, I have been trying to figure out who made this.
Is it hobnail or
it's
English hobnail?
It's kind of like a diamond. It could be a hobnail, but it's a diamond pattern. I have found similar patterns, but not with this ruffle. And I kind of found similar to the ruffle, but they're saying that it's Fenton, and I'm like, I don't think this is Fenton.
Can you turn it so we can see where it attaches on the handle to the basket?
Yeah. So we've got this. I think this is where it started. Where
Yeah.
it just kind of got looped in here. And then this is where I think it ended. And I think they just kind of cut it off. This is a little rough right here.
It's not Fenton.
No, it's not.
I don't think so either.
Just because of that, I did not think that was Fenton, because it would have been finished. It would have had a little stamp or something.
Yeah, they have the maker's mark, the handler's marks on them. Yeah.
Right. Now, is it Indiana glass because of the diamond point? I don't know. But yeah, I've just been trying to figure it out. The only spot I feel any roughness is kind of right in here. And I don't know if that's just from the mold or if that it just feels like it might have been something that happened in the mold. Just that one little rough spot there. It doesn't seem like anything's broken off of there or anything, but there is just that one little rough spot. But this is a gorgeous basket. It is beautiful. And the pattern looks so cool. It's like a very optical pattern. And then the base is really neat because of the little stem marks. And you can see they put like a little extra little bit of pattern in there as it goes all the way down.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, baskets are one of my least favorite things to ship because you got to protect those handles, but that's a nice one.
Yeah. Yes, you do. But I don't mind shipping them. I've kind of got my little routine out and how I support that. But yeah, you do. If you're going to ship a basket like this, you have to put in a lot of built-in support.
Yep.
Right.
And then support around to protect that handle. But yeah, they're they're okay to ship, but they're so pretty and they're so cool that I don't mind so much. And this one, I really, again, fall colors, fantastic. This would look amazing, full of cinnamon pine cones at your front door, or cute little pumpkins would be so neat.
Ooh, pumpkins.
And this whole thing is about 11 inches tall. So it's got a good size. Again, it's about head size, even bigger than my head size.
You could carry that into Christmas even with some burgundy colors with the darker Christmas colors too.
I like the way Becky thinks.
I think, that's a color that can go all year, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's, I mean, even though it's avocado, you definitely could bring this into a little bit of Easter almost. Still green. This is going to be $20, and it is letter T. But yeah, I loved the shape of the ruffle. I thought this was really unique. It's not a, crinkly ruffle like Fenton. It's a little different looking. But I really liked that about it. And again, I could not find, in trying to do research on it, I found one basket, different color design than this. And it's like, this is not a common basket. It's a little bit of a rarity.
It's funny. Wasn't it somebody on your show that said never pick them up by the handle? But I think you can pick them. Like, that looks really sturdy.
No, people, if basket, like collectors, they will look at you with that don't touch it by the handle, don't hold it by the handle, because
I'm
that's the weakest.
That look then.
Well, it's the weakest part of the glass.
Oh, okay.
But it's a basket with a handle. Come on. You know what? If this is not made well enough for me to be able to pick it up by the handle, then what good is it?
I
know. It becomes a comport. Oh, I see Janine on there, I think.
Oh, Janine. Thank you, Janine.
Yeah.
Janine's
I went to an antique mall once.
Oh, go ahead, Becky. I'm sorry.
That's okay. They had all the baskets hanging from wire hooks on the wall. And I mean, every single one of them was hung up on a wire hook.
Did you die inside?
Oh, doesn't matter. I don't collect baskets, but I thought of all the people I know around here that are just would have gasped by seeing them hung that way.
Okay, those are the people that need to go out and get just a little bit of a life.
Hey, you tell them that. I'm not going to tell them that.
You calm yourself, people, basket people.
No.
That's right. Let's just take it down a level, basket people.
Vinny's here.
I'm waiting for Auntie Christy to say,
Vinny.
don't be a basket.
Oh, I didn't know you were having computer trouble, Vinny. Well,
Join
I'm
the
glad you
club.
made it back.
Hi, Vinny.
Okay,
Hello, Vinny.
I have got
a brooch.
Now look at how close I put it to the camera.
Oh, everybody leave me alone.
Look at that. I put it right up in there. Right up in there.
It's in my business, Trisha. It's in my business.
Now this, interestingly, let me see if I can get it in there, is a Monet.
Yes, it is.
And can I get it in there so you can see that?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's glowing. Is it glowing?
What?
What, all of it?
It's yellow and it glows?
That's
the
beautiful.
yellow is...
Yeah.
Most of the ones I find are green. Yeah.
Exactly. You got to check them all.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You got to check them all. So, yep. That one is the amber. Oh, gosh. The amber is turning green. There, that's a better angle. That's a better angle. So, yeah. Those 5 main ambers are turning green on a Monet.
Yeah, right. That's 80s, right? Monet?
On a Monet. Again, just like Becky was saying, there's a lot of different chemicals cause reaction to cause them to glow.
Yep.
But you got to check them all. So how cool is that?
Just never know.
So we are going to start this one at $15 for this really neat brooch. Oh, let me get a measurement on that. It's about 2 inches. So if I'm going to wear that, let's see here. I'm going to wear that. It's going to be about that big. And it does have other little stones on it. It's got these a little more traditional amber colored stones around it, a little smaller.
So it's the big ones that glowed, right?
It's the big ones. Steph,
watch out, Jody, here I come.
Think about that.
It's the big ones.
Yes, believe me, I've got cats. Yeah, all kinds of things glow, and you don't even want to know.
Cats, yes.
And Belinda is out. I didn't even know Belinda was in.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I didn't see that either. I only see Janine.
Belinda wasn't even going to try. She just wanted to let me know that she's not even going to try. All right. Thank you, Belinda. Yes, scorpions glow. Yes.
Oh, I see precious lavender button.
Oh, yes.
Wait, can we explain the scorpions glow thing?
I wish Tiger was here because Tiger's in Arizona and probably has a lot of experience with scorpions. But
aren't there other animals that glow too?
Probably.
Aren't there some?
Vinny?
I love when, I don't know why, but that always tickles me when somebody does that.
Well, and Mr. L Page is out too.
Everybody can be out. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Christy, you had a scorpion in your house last month. I didn't know they were in San Diego. Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
My mom has them in Florida. I don't know how far and wide they go.
Belinda.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an 80s rock band, Uncle Andy. Thank you for explaining it to me.
We get tarantulas in Colorado. They migrate through here.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
No.
Do
Why
they
are
bite?
Where
bite?
where are they migrating to?
I
Why
don't know.
do they come north?
Well, but they come through like the desert, the southern part of the state, the real dry climate. I don't know where they're going. I have no idea. I don't want to know where they're going.
You
Can you
should
stop
probably
and
ask
ask
them.
one?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Trisha and I were thinking the same thing. Be more friendly, Becky, please.
And Christy's had 2 tarantulas in her house. Oh,
Hi, baby
okay.
boy.
You know, San Diego used to be one of my favorite places. Okay, you've gone down on that list.
Till now, till this moment.
No scorpions, no tarantulas.
I've held a tarantula.
What,
I used to have
what made
them
it
at
your
the,
favorite place to go, Trisha?
What's
yeah.
that?
What made it one of your favorite places to go?
Well, it's beautiful and the weather is fantastic. It is like always like 80 degrees, 80 something degrees with a light breeze coming off the water. It feels so good down there.
The games are not great though.
So every dollar spent on Jody's goodies, not on Jody. That's a little weird. Okay. Every dollar spent is so that Jody can take her son to San Diego because and that whole area because that's his end of high school trip.
Okay,
So,
now you know you have to watch out for scorpions and
now I know. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check my hotel real quick.
Out. And okay, so we've got Precious Lavender buttons at 21. Okay. Going once. We're counting this one down.
You got to go up to Cabrillo, Jody.
I'll go wherever you guys want me to go. We're gonna San Diego's the one at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So we're flying into. We already have it all planned out. We're flying into San Diego, and then we're
twice.
I'm sorry, Trisha. And then so we're gonna spend 2 weeks up the coast, and we're gonna leave from Seattle, Washington.
Oh wow!
Okay, if you are coming to Seattle, you have to let me know.
I already know. I already knew. You're on my list. You're on my list. We got to take our promo photo for your fan club.
Why am I now just hearing about this?
I don't know, because we've been talking about it for a while, but I just forget where I've said it.
It's a couple years from now, isn't it, Jody?
No, honey, it's next year, next summer.
Oh, okay. I thought he was 16.
He is. It's his, because they all go to college after, right? So it's his between junior and senior year trip.
Oh,
so it's his, yeah.
Okay, I just had to Vinny is messing me up here. I just had to double check that Joanne was putting in an extra bid, and then Vinny's doing 6 cents. And
are we only taking whole dollar bids, Miss Trisha?
You know what? This time I'm gonna take Vinny's 24.06.
Oh, poor Julia. We're lavender buttons. Joanne.
That's right, Joanne. You lost out by 6 cents.
No. Is she shaking her head? No, I didn't even see that.
Yes, actually, Precious Lavender buttons got it for $21. All right. Thank you.
Announcement. Uncle Andy is currently not wearing a rubber pig nose. Thank you for telling us, buddy. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Did I miss?
I have no idea. No idea.
Is that a public service or what?
Okay. Was that just my first item or was that my second item?
I feel like
that was
my second.
Oh,
okay. The basket. The basket.
Did you have a basket?
I had the basket. Okay.
I pay less attention.
And then between Vinny and Uncle Andy, I don't know what is going on around here anymore. And so we are going to Becky.
Ooh, dinner.
Hello.
Dinner is served.
Ding dong. So this is Fenton. Topaz opalescent is their name for this color, or it's topaz. It does has very, very little opalescence, and it's just right on the edge where that's white there. And then the finish is iridized. It's kind of got all that oil slick kind of look. And
I had no idea that was called topaz.
Wait,
Yep.
it glows. Oh, wow. I wouldn't have thought that would glow. I wouldn't have even put a black light on it at an antique shop.
oh yeah, topaz. Fenton's topaz glows like crazy.
I
And
have so much to learn.
It's got the logo. So the logo we're used to seeing is way up inside, right below the handle, right here. Let's see if I can show it this way.
Yeah, you have to ask permission before you can go.
You see
Go
that
all the way.
oval? That's the Fenton oval mark right there.
So cool.
I have this bell, going to be $30. Got all the things, the glows, got opalescence, iridized. Number 56. Have you ever watched that, they do one of those makeup shows, and if somebody like really likes what they do, she goes, ding dong.
No, but I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
How about
too.
How about we say that tonight when something comes up that's cool? Ding dong.
Exactly. Oh, I see Auntie Christy.
Auntie Christy for the win again.
All right.
Good job, girl.
Okay, my next one is going to be, my second one is an offer up, please.
Okay.
And if anybody watched any of the pajama party last night, it's going to be an $8 start.
Oh, yay.
Oh, to Martha's birthday.
Yes, Martha, Martha, Martha.
Oh.
So he's marked Mexico, but that's the only thing I see. I don't see any other signature or name or anything on it. And it's got a lot of blue to the colors, and it's got the cobalt on this bag. It almost looks like a carrot there, but I think it's a feather. So
Zen. Hello, Zen.
All right. And it's a little bit lighter weight because it's pretty hollow. And he's about 4 inches tall and about 4 inches wide on his widest part. And you can see the 3D kind of relief on his face where his beak and his eyes are. It's really pretty.
Oh, okay. You guys are ahead of me. Sorry.
He is very pretty.
I mean, I see a lot of the birds and stuff, but I like the animals that aren't as common. And now because of YouTube, I look for them all, and I'm like, oh, look at that. I dropped a turtle once live while I was videotaping it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was very sad. He was just a little itty bitty one. They didn't make me pay for it. I was like, oh, thank you. So he's about yay big. I think it's kind of got a blue undertone to the glaze too.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
So, but he's just a little cute.
He's got really good eyes.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize how many owls I pulled until now. I was trying to pull
somebody
Paul.
said it's an owl night, and I didn't even think of it.
But I don't have any.
Oh, I
You don't
thought
have
you
any?
did, Trisha.
I have no owls.
You didn't get the owl notice? Sorry.
No.
Hey,
You know what?
Sabrina.
I really don't even have any owls. Everybody must be shopping for owls before I get there. I don't see hardly any owls.
I pulled one out of my daughter's room the other night, and I'm like, you mind if I sell this? She's like, well, that one I kind of wanted to keep. I'm like, okay, I'll put it back. So,
Do you
all
do that
right.
a lot? Raid your daughter's room for stuff to sell?
I
You
was
know,
going
I
to ask
don't live
the
here
same thing.
anymore. She's been at college for 5 years. I figure, I usually ask, but
You're like, this is rent. This is rent.
no. I feed them and let them sleep here whenever they want. They're good kids. All right. So whenever you're ready to go once and twice, I'm good.
Yeah. Deanne, I'm not sure if you are still in, but we've got Uncle Andy for 12, and I am going once. We're wrapping this one up. And we are going twice. And we've got Zen sneaking in. Zen.
Everybody's
Everybody wants in on the action now. Oh my goodness.
It's a popular owl.
Well, he's unusual, especially the design on the feathers or the wings.
And he's got 3 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
otherwise he
unusual
probably would tip over.
Is he from Chernobyl?
No, he's from Mexico.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
oh
we've
my
got
goodness. What happened to that leg?
Uncle Andy is out. Deanne, Mr. L Page, and okay, I think Mr. L Page is out.
I can't do half pennies, sorry.
What's wrong with you, Becky? You can't do half pennies?
Okay. All right, everybody. I'm getting ready to type stop. So if you want to jump in, now's your time to jump in. I am typing stop into the chat.
As they say, bid like you mean it.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
We got Zen at 15.
Okay.
I was waiting for it to just jump one more time, but yep. Zen for 15.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you all for your offers.
Okay, and on to Sabrina.
All right.
And I forgot to say, for you East Coasters, I know it's getting super, super late. And if you get tired and just need to stop, just go ahead. It's okay.
Did any of us yawn or do anything to make you
No,
worried about us?
No. I just want to throw it out there because I know it's late.
Me and Sabrina are over here
and I have the benefit of being a little further west, so it's a little earlier in the night. But I just want to throw it out there that if, because you had a day, so, if you just throw it out there, if you get tired and you're like, you know what, I'm done, it's okay.
Thank you, Trisha.
All right. I have some more owls. Yay! I'll sell them for you,
so
Trisha.
With you, Trisha.
This is 7 3/4 inches tall and 5 3/4 inches wide. And I do have 2 of these, so you'll have the choice of getting 1 or 2. Does have the hole for hanging, and they're wall sconces, so here's the hole for you to put your flowers or greenery or anything in. They are, I believe they are ceramic. I'm pretty sure. And they're handcrafted in Nepal.
And you say there are 2, honey? There are 2?
Yes. So you have the choice of getting 1 or both. And they are handcrafted, made in Nepal. They're super cute. Each one of these spots that you see here is open, so you can put fairy lights or anything, you know, some lights down inside of it, and it will come through. That would look so cute. And then
Auntie
you can still
Christy's
put
talking
your
about the shadows that they would make on the wall if you had a light.
yeah, yeah, and you could still put your greenery or whatever in. You know, if you got both, you could put one on each side. These are $14 each, number 85. So you have the choice of getting one or two. $14, number 85.
I like them. I like them, Sabrina. Oh,
Thank
Mr.
you.
LePage.
Mr. Opage, do you want one or two?
Camera 1, camera 2.
And everybody keeps typing that we've got 2 Hooters.
Yeah, but Trisha's keeping her Hooters to herself tonight.
I am.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have. It's like I was looking around. It's like I don't have any Hooters.
Oh, you
I
got
don't have
one.
any
Okay,
Hooters
thanks,
to
Randy.
spare.
I appreciate it.
I don't have any Hooters to spare.
Oh,
Okay, up next, I do have an offer up. It is for a tablecloth, and I bought this for my table. I bought this on Instagram actually,
bye, Tink.
and I'm sorry.
Sorry, somebody was leaving. I said bye, Tink. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh, bye,
you're fine.
Oh, good night.
And this is gonna start at 30, Trisha.
Okay.
I bought
I've
this
got
on
that in the chat.
Instagram. Did you say something to me, Trisha?
Oh, I said I put it in the chat.
Oh, thank you. And the size of it, it's 64 by 48. So that's 5 foot 4 inches by 4 foot. And they said that it was hand stitched. I can't tell if it's hand stitched or if it's machine stitched. Usually, I mean, I can tell because I do stitching by hand.
You want to hold the back up
But-
to the
But
camera?
I can't
We'll
tell
try
on
and
this
help with
one.
that.
It kind of looks to me like machine, but she said that it was hand stitched. She knew the person who did it.
That
I
looks
feel like-
hand stitched to me.
Yeah, I feel like that's hand stitched, honey.
Yeah, it looks hand stitched.
Okay, but this is what the pattern. Let me show you the edge first. It's got the pink around the entire edge. And I just washed and dried this, even though it was already clean. There's no stains or anything on this. This is the border.
It's pretty detailed.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yes, that is.
And then throughout the entire tablecloth, it has small roses.
Oh,
but the width, the whole border has this around it.
There we go. So we've got Janine at 30. So it would fit a smaller rectangular table, like one without a leaf in it.
Right. It's 64 by 48. And it's in excellent shape. So if there's any other interest.
Well, I think we're going to count this one down and we'll see if anyone else jumps in. So going once. Oh, yep. And with that, we've got I Love Vintage 66 for 32.
Welcome, because I didn't see her here before.
No, she's been watching, I'm sure. And welcome. Good to have you here. And going twice. And Janine is at 33. And I'll see if I Love Vintage 66 is out or still in. We'll wait for that little bit of lag. And yes, at 35.
That's a nice bring, Sabrina.
Thank you, Jody.
Okay, and then we'll see if Janine now is still in or Janine is out. All right, thank you, Janine. And I am going to type stop into the chat. And we've got I Love Vintage 66 for 35. And I think that is your 2, so we will go on to Jody.
Jody. Okay. Hi, guys. So I hope my postcard brooch people are still in the house, because I think that's what I'm going to just keep doing, because it feels right. It just feels right.
Okay.
So, well, because some people said in here that that's what they'd like to see from me. So, all right, guys, I'm going to stick this brooch so far up your noses.
Good.
I thought you were going to say something else.
You're not off base, Sabrina. It's just not my show. It's just not my show. So this is an oldie. I even know that, and I don't know a whole lot of things, but I can tell from the back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's got a good back.
Or that cobalt color on those.
Yeah.
Yes.
Limestone.
And I did
Beautiful.
try to see if there was any glowage of any kind, and there is not. So, yay big. Whoops. Like an eye patch, like Miss Becky says.
Yeah, Cyclops.
That would be a very beautiful eye patch.
Yes, it would.
So,
Belinda would like an offer, please.
okay, Miss Belinda, we'll start it at 15. I just made that up. So, yeah, definitely a lot of bling. I don't know about this, but see the back here and whoops there.
Yes.
I tried picking at it to see if it was like solder, or I don't know. I don't know if it was fixed there, those two spots. It doesn't look like it ever had any damage, so I don't know if that's just like some kind of dirt or
some weird wear or something.
Yeah, you can't see it from the front at all. So I do not know, but just know that the back has a couple of spots of gray. I don't know what that is. So, but again, you can't see any of it from the front. So, and I've been grabbing these at the antique mall. Somebody there definitely has their own honey hole for brooches. And then I just keep picking up what she's picking up. So like the chain just keeps going. So I run in and go straight to her booth. Yeah. It's just
Well, she's
so
getting some good ones, and I'm glad you're able to get some good ones too.
yeah, and I don't want to tell anybody. Like people are like, where are you going for these? And I'm like,
No, don't tell them.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I get lost and I find myself in front of brooches. Yeah. Like I'm a sharer for sure, but I also need to get my boy to San Diego. So,
That's right.
yeah, our last big hurrah of a trip before he's off to college. So, I only see Belinda.
Yeah.
It does look like a Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
We are going once on this one.
Go Belinda. Go Belinda.
And going twice.
Belinda's like 15 schmifteen. I'm throwing in 20.
And stop. That's right.
Oh,
To claim that.
Thank you, Miss Belinda.
did Kathleen just miss it?
Oh.
On
yeah.
my screen, she did just miss it.
So
Yeah, she
Kathleen
came after the
refresh.
stop.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just putting in blue cobalt Belinda before I forget. I have been
make
known.
sure you remember which one it is.
Yes. Important stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have a smaller lot of postcards. I'm going to lot up some others while I watch you guys. But Miss Belinda was like, brooches and postcards. So you got it, girl. You got it. And Annie Christie said the same thing. Okay. So these are all Thanksgiving. As you guys may or may not know, obviously, Halloween postcards are the hardest to find. Never ever have I found one in the wild. I found one on eBay that's barely Halloween, and it's downstairs. I own it now. But so the second hardest to find, well, I don't know if this is true. I was going to say Thanksgiving, but also St. Patty's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. I was going to say the second hardest is St. Patrick's Day.
I think you're right. However, Trisha, I have more St. Patty's ones than I do Thanksgiving ones. So I guess
you hit the mother load.
Yeah. So I have this, Trisha, we'll start these. Let me count them. I'm sorry. $12. There are 6 of them.
Okay.
So Thanksgiving greetings. This is the only one that has some writing on the front. Somebody put that it was 1910. And then, of course, it's my buddy Kenneth. I bought out all his postcards from Carmel, Maine. So 1910 on this one. This one I saw on eBay and I wanted to buy it for myself, and then I found it in the wild. It's like all the portions of what you make for Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, that's cool.
I like the graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I just there's a sweet. I like to let the people read these ones for themselves. You can watch my show and I'll read them to you. But there's a sweet little message on the back. So that one's 1921. Look at this little lad, I believe. A happy Thanksgiving.
What a look.
I know, right? Chique. And this one is 19, I don't know, but it's a penny. So not quite sure, but that one has a little message too. Look at this one. The turkey scared him. So this one's not written on. Oh, it is a little tiny bit, like somebody wrote who it was from. Oh, from grandmother. So there's that one. 2 more left. I love the colors on these too. So corn, that one just says to Albert from Wallace, I believe. Then lastly, this nice big thick Tom Turkey. And this one has a whole letter on the back, and it's 1910. And so this whole lot, Belinda's at 12. Oh, Vinny, you do see a lot of St. Patty's Day cards? That's cool. I have quite a few. I'm going to be having a paper sale soon, so I was trying not to sell postcards tonight because I wanted them for my sale, but I have so many because I'm addicted to shopping for them. They're just so beautiful. And I like reading them and touching them, and I just like them. Like you guys like like how Becky likes glass. I like postcards.
Have you found any with a squeaker in the middle of it?
No. But I did find this one, which is coming up my next round. I don't know how many rounds we have left. But some of them I didn't realize were made to be like ornaments.
Oh, yeah.
This is an old, like this wasn't done recently. This was how it came because it was in the book. I bought their whole entire book of like their collection. And
scrapbook, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a postcard book. It's an old book, but it's kind of falling apart. So I pulled all the postcards out of it. And that was in there. So I know it was originally like that. And that's 1916. Best wishes from your teacher. That's cute.
That's what they need for a Halloween one. Best witches.
Best. I said witches, didn't I?
Be careful how you say that.
Wish. I pulled out my tam right there. My Texas accent.
Don't switch it.
So I see I love vintage at 18. Oh, okay, you guys have it up. I'm sorry. And
Belinda again.
Yep.
Oh, I have a lag, so I don't see it yet.
That's a popular holiday.
Yeah, I need to find more Thanksgiving. And oh, I saw that you wrote Boston, Becky. That's where I'm from, and I found some Boston ones today, like the baked beans, old postcards.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was excited about that. Yeah, so maybe if Vinny's finding. Oh, where did
he was in Pennsylvania and Maryland.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm finding them in Maine, and more than I am of the Thanksgiving. So.
Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of action from the people who have bid, so I'm going to put in going once.
Please do. Oh, nice, Janine. And Vinny, yeah, that's cheap. $8.50 is cheap for one postcard.
Going twice.
Oh yeah, that would be nice too. I don't know. We don't normally see that though here.
Oh, I love vintage came back in.
That's good because I was just getting ready to do the stop.
And Belinda's in at 22.
I have sent so many postcards to Belinda, and I hope she's loving them. And in fact, just so you know, hopefully she got her most recent package, but I sent her a whole free set because she bought so many that I was like, here's a whole free set. And I hope she got those and likes them. Oh my gosh, Steph, really? Miss Pamela sold a Halloween postcard for $65 tonight? I believe it.
Halloween is crazy popular.
I search my honey hole and I can never find a Halloween postcard.
Have you been to an ephemera show?
No, and I'm glad you asked that. I just got an invite to a show, to be in a show in Rhode Island next spring. So I'm gonna try that. I've never been in. I've done Comic-Cons with my art, but never with paper and stuff. So.
Okay, guys, we're going to type stop.
Okay.
Here we go. Anybody else? I'm typing stop.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens with that lag.
I see your stop.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Belinda, and thank you. I love vintage. I will keep putting these up, and I know that Trisha's okay with me saying this, which is the only reason I am, is that my paper sale with Aaron and Pat Doodles is tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So 6 Eastern. So don't confuse it. So I still haven't advertised it yet. I need to get on that. But anyway.
And that's 6 p.m. Eastern time.
6 p.m. Eastern time. Yes.
She's going to sell all night long. Start right back up again.
That would be nuts. That well, isn't it Michelle did a marathon once, Trisha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 hours on New Year's Eve.
Oh my gosh. On purpose? Like,
yeah.
That was her. Wow. Wow.
Well, when we get Nancy, this overstuffed house, when we get her to 1,000, she wants to do an overnight slumber party.
Yes, she does. That's going to be fun. How many is she at right now?
She is at 882.
All right. Well, let's get her up there. I'm all for
you
that.
Up, Trisha?
What, say that again?
Are you up? Or you have a second one?
Oh, I'm done. Didn't I do this first?
I thought it was 2. Oh, I miscounted. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to count.
Sorry.
That's it. Also we got 1, 2. That's it.
Okay. I have got a brass plate, and it is, one of those calendar plates from Mexico.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen one of those before.
There is the design.
Now, would that be called Aztec? I don't know. I don't know things.
Yes. This is the Sunstone Aztec calendar. And the reason I know that is because there is this huge guide on the back of it.
Oh, there you go.
That's awesome.
There. And I was going to see. Nope, it doesn't have any kind of a date or anything on it. Unfortunately, it does have a hook for hanging in the back. And this is, it's about 12 inches long, but it is super cool. It does say Mexico on the bottom. And then I'll do a little tour around, here. Again. And then I'll get in close here. So it's in really good condition. And this is going to be $20. And it's letter F.
That's beautiful.
I think if I'm remembering right, each region of Mexico has their own stylized version of that.
I think so. And I think that's why this is referred to as the Sunstone, because that's probably regional to whoever created this theirs was the Sunstone.
Yeah, because I had a high school friend who lived in Morelia, which is near Mexico City, and they gave me one as a gift at the end of high school.
Oh, that's sweet.
So it's around somewhere.
Okay, I next have, Janet Green. Thank you, Janet. Okay, next up, I have a pair of earrings. Now, I don't do earrings very often, but I found these and I went, wow. So I grabbed them.
Ooh,
Oh, they're beautiful.
wow.
Now, that's why I said wow too. Because again, I don't normally go for earrings. Not too often. I've got some newer ones, but these really did make me go wow. And I'll get in close here so you can see how pretty that is. Now this little piece here is kind of separate, so it
Right.
dangles on its own.
Yeah.
Then we've got all these pretty pink and kind of the Aurora Borealis ones on there also.
The shinier, the better.
And thanks, Julia, for doing that. I was going to do that, put Nancy's link in, but then I miscounted and Jody was done. But yeah, I just thought this was so pretty, especially this stone right here. That is just gorgeous, the way it's cut. And then it's pretty pink down there. That's right, Vinny. It dangles on its own.
That's right. I would wear the heck out of those. I love giant earrings so much. I like to feel them like when they sway. Like, yeah.
Oh man, I have so many big earrings from the 80s. I should probably just get out my thing from high school and start selling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now, especially, earrings from the 80s are majorly hot again.
Yeah. Yep.
They
I
really
see
are.
them at my honey hole, but I honestly don't know. I need to learn more about what to grab. Like, Trisha, I would probably be like you, like whatever just wows me. But
Yeah.
I don't trust that I have the taste everyone else has. So
Well, you just gotta
true.
get what you like.
Yeah. Believe it or not, people have such a wide variety of tastes that chances are someone is going to like it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
yeah. Are you doing an offer, or you have a price, or what is with
well,
it?
I was going to do a price, but Joanne would like me to do an offer, and I am happy to do an offer on these. I'm happy to do an offer on anything. I mean, why not?
Why not?
Then we don't have to worry about lag as much and all of that. These are not actual like semi-precious stones or anything. They are glass.
Yeah, Julia, the mom jeans are back. And I'm going to tell you what, though, they look so much better on these ladies than they did on us.
My niece wears them. I'm like, they never looked like that on me in high school.
Right. I don't know what the new cut is, Becky, but those girls
No,
are
but
looking
they're wearing
good.
them so high, like on their natural waist. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, I think what they're doing also is they're kind of wearing like a size bigger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Than like I look at them and I think, you know, I would have worn, like if I had that figure, I would have worn a size smaller because that was the fit that we were doing back then. Yep. But now they're wearing, like the size bigger, and it fits differently on the body.
It's like it's a silhouette, like what is her name? Oh gosh, Breakfast at Tiffany's. What's that lady's name?
Hepburn?
No. Yes. Oh. I'm sorry. Yes. Right?
Audrey Hepburn.
Yes, Audrey. Yes. It's like the silhouette that she had when she would wear the bigger things.
They're almost baggy on them. Once they're belted in, they're baggy.
Yes, Zen, you were right, Audrey. Yeah.
Oh.
So I've got Precious Lavender buttons at $25.
Oh, Vinny, of course Vinny knows her name right away. He probably
Right?
has a lag. He probably said it like immediately because Vinny knows all the lovely ladies.
He was
Yeah.
shouting it before he was even typing it.
Hey, I
Oh,
feel
and he
pretty
just
good that I
texted
got
me.
it all at half of it. So
Yeah, well, you did better than me. Yeah, he said, "Love me some Audrey Hepburn." Yeah, yeah.
Pamela's out.
Okay. Yeah, she had style. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Right up until her dying day.
Okay, going once on the earrings. And going twice on the earrings.
Night, Julia.
Good night,
Good night,
Julia. And stop. Okay, and precious lavender buttons for 25. Thank you very much.
Now, did you find them on the backing, Trisha, or do you save backing so you can show earrings?
I didn't even show the back. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I mean the backing, the black.
The card
Yeah.
is on.
I don't save them. I maybe should.
Well, I was thinking it's brilliant.
These I might just go ahead and send on them, but
Yeah. Because then they're easier to hold up. So I should start looking for some of those.
yeah.
Becky.
Becky.
Hey, I'm gonna wing it here and go on the earring train.
Yes.
Another pair. They are
They're
like
beautiful too.
a cobalt color with the iridized finish. And I paired them with that kind of periwinkle blue bead, a glass bead. So these will be $15. Number 36.
I love that you make those.
I'm gonna have to make some more. I haven't had any shows, so I had a back inventory of them.
All right. If nobody's grabbing those, I'm gonna grab those. What's the number?
36. Sorry, I'm like just putting it down like y'all should know what it is. Like,
Pickle. Go ahead and give them to Pickled Sink, because I'll just get another pair from you.
I know I have more blue like that. I can do more of those for sure. So I'll write
Sell them to both of us then.
Okay.
Yeah, is what I think.
Gotcha. Thank you so much.
I'm not in charge though, Trisha.
Since you're buying, you might as well do what you think.
She just got in bed in time. Perfect. Okay. And my second item is a Fenton kitty cat.
What? I never saw such a thing.
Well, my understanding, because we've tried to figure out what this one is, there's the bottom. It tells you who painted it, and I'm having issues reading it. MK'd.
Yeah.
I can see it better there. So they made these as a trinket box, but then this was the lid, but it had a rim on it. So we know that sometimes they would take a piece and alter it or change it up so that they could, if they had too many lids or too many whatevers, they'd make something else to finish off the pieces because they had a supply of them. So this one, we figured out that they ground down that lip, so it just sits flat as a figurine now. So the whole thing is painted. It was the white opaline color glass, but it's got a satin finish to it, and it's been the cat and the cushion are like now I'm gonna lose my words. The spray airbrushed. I want to say spray painted. That's not it. And then the rest of the details were put in with a brush. So she's just a little kitty, like she's sitting on a pillow. They'll be $25. Turn it this way, you can probably see her better. Number 63.
She reminds me of the strawberry shortcake cat.
Yeah.
Does she
right.
for you? Yeah.
Mhm.
And her eyes are so beautifully
Yeah,
painted.
they do such good job with the painting
Yeah.
of the details.
Wow. I've never seen such a thing. I love it.
No, I've never even seen the trinket box that
Yeah.
was supposed
Yeah.
to come from.
Well, just wait. I get to go to another Fenton convention in a couple weeks, and I'll be seeing a whole bunch more
Ooh.
again. So, but she's a cutie.
I absolutely loved your videos that you put out
Oh,
on the
thank you.
convention, and yeah, you did a great job, and that's just amazing all that stuff is going on.
Mhm.
Right.
there.
Agreed.
You had the auction, you had the, you know, the like the classes,
Well,
and
and
then
the
the
ones that
rooms.
we're going to, we'll have room shopping, we'll have seminars, we'll have an auction, we'll have glass ID. They do a theme. We barely leave the hotel for 4 days, so it's all self-contained. You don't have to go anywhere, so it's pretty fun.
Like what time do they start in the morning doing all of that stuff?
Mm,
What time do they end? It must be
I think, well, it depends because like the last night, everybody kind of, they do room shopping, which means your hotel room is open with, if, like you set up a little booth in your hotel. And as long as the doors are open, it, people can come in. You're welcoming people in to shop. Sometimes people will be up till 10, 11, 12 o'clock, just socializing and hanging out with each other, talking. So there's a lot of people that, George, on his book that he wrote for Treasure Craft,
Mhm.
a couple of the people that he used as like what's the right word, authorities on it, or had some collection or whatever, the co's, Debbie and I can't remember his name. It's getting late, my words are going away, but he's going to be one of the speakers at the Fenton convention this
Oh,
year.
wow.
And then another gal, her name is Ann Blackwell. She also comes. So there's like a lot of cross collectibles, and people know lots of different things and cross over, so, and help each other out for books and stuff. So it's kind of fun.
That's
Sounds
good.
like it.
Yeah. So sorry. Next.
Was
You
that
did
2?
Yeah.
That
I
was
guess.
two
Yeah.
Oh,
earrings.
the cat and the earrings. There we go.
I didn't do an offer up,
I
so
know.
it went fast.
Numbers are hard. Even 1, 2.
One, two.
Hard.
It's hard to count to 2.
All right. I have a little trinket box made in India, but it is super cute. It is small.
Bring it right up, Miss Sabrina. Bring it right up.
Like Jody's the expert on that now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know how to bring it right up to the camera now, Sabrina. I'll teach you. Yeah.
Right up their nose.
I feel like Kim would like that, huh? Kim, oh my vintage.
Oh yeah.
That's the inside. And it has this little, let me do it this way. It has this little cutout here. So it only goes together that one way. And then lines back up. On the bottom, it has a little sticker. It says Made in India.
I like
It has
that.
a little knob. I love the way that it's painted. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it is painted. I love the way that it's little painted. And this is really small. It is only a little over 2 inches, and that's not counting the knob. So it's 2.5 inches tall, counting the little handle on the top.
Don't say it, Jody.
I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
So this is going to be $12, number 80. $12, number 80.
That's
This
precious.
is so super cute.
It really is. It looks like stitching on the bottom, right?
Yeah, it does.
Like made to look like it was sewn together.
But it, yeah. Yeah, it does, but it's painted.
It's very
And
sweet.
it's just so adorable. It's made in India. I don't see any interest on that. And I'm going to do an offer up. That's going to start
Steph is my backup.
at $20,
Shame on you.
and it's Vaseline sherbet cup or Vaseline cups and maybe sherbet dishes.
Oh, there you go.
Now, I could not figure out the maker of these. I've never seen these before.
You
I
show
mean, there's a
Becky.
lot of.
Oh, there's so many depression glass patterns. They're hard. Are they yellow or green?
They're Vaseline, so it's yellow.
Well, do they glow?
Yes.
Now this is the item I cannot believe you are selling.
Well, I have another set just like it.
It's probably something paneled something.
Let me see if I can get it.
I like watching
this.
Becky's mind work. Like when
I mean,
she
this
tries
just
to
isn't
figure out
working
what
for
something
me, but
is.
they glow really, really.
You can
dark
see it
green.
Yeah, you
around
can
the
see it.
rim, yeah.
Yeah, and around the bottom rim. Yeah, you can see it.
You pull it back a little bit and point the flashlight towards you, like through the glass, but towards you. Then it doesn't.
There you go. Yep.
I know how to not. I know how to blind people really good now with the flashlight. I know they come in pink and green and yellow.
See it on the side there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We saw it
on the side.
We see it, girl. I promise.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, it's a set of 4.
Where's Katie? The other Katie, Vintage and Vinyl, when you need her. She's got a good grasp on the depression glass patterns.
There's no chips or cracks on any of them. It's a set of 4. Starting bid starts at $20.
Nice.
And
That's
these
good
really,
for a set of 4.
These really, really glow.
I bought a whole.
Go ahead.
I bought a whole bunch of books at the last auction, so I'm gonna have to start looking at all the depression glass pattern overviews and stuff, so I can brush up on my patterns.
Right, and all 1,128 patterns. I would like as soon as you memorize them all.
This is a
She
great
might,
price
Trisha,
for
she might.
these guys.
I see pickled tink at 20.
Oh wow, you're got.
There's
Go pickled. Go pickled.
Yeah, that's
4 of
good.
them.
That is good for 4 of them. And those Vaseline glass like that has a really good glow. I know it's really hard to show a lot of times through the internet, but yeah, those have a beautiful glow to them.
Yeah.
And if you've got one of those cabinets set up with the black light already in there glowing down on all of them, whew,
Yeah.
kind of like Claudia has.
I have 2 of them.
Claudia's setup is beautiful.
And it's also great to turn them upside down and use them as a riser in the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Kim taught me. I couldn't even believe I didn't think of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Lots
genius.
of those footed goblets and get you a little taller one too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, people. I think we're going to start the countdown. And this is a great opportunity to get some glowing glass going once.
Yeah. These are really good. No chips or cracks. There's 4 of them, and they glow really, really good. I mean, they're really bright green.
And going twice.
That's funny.
And I am typing stop. And
Thank
Tink's
you.
gonna get those for $20.
What a
Thank
great
you very
deal.
much.
Nice deal, sweetheart.
And we are on to Jody.
Okay. All right. You're going to be surprised that I have a brooch and a set of postcards. You're going to be surprised. So I have a Christmas set of postcards. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to start them at $20, please.
Okay.
And I will try to show them quickly. You know what I love about looking at these old ones is that I didn't realize how much 4-leaf clovers were used for New Year's and also for birthdays. So this is Happy New Year 1908, and it is written on the back with the, whoops. Yep, okay, I got this. Okay, so Happy New Year. Christmas with 1909 and just a little bit of writing on the back. Look at this little sweetie, Holly.
Oh, that's so cute.
Look at her. And this has Tell Papa. Oh, wait a minute. I read this to my son tonight. Tell Papa Delbert got the potatoes over. I did not bring many back. I have the check for him. Literally, that's what it says. Hear that, Delbert? If you're still here, it's a card for you, about you. And then, oops.
Yeah, get your check for the potatoes.
Yeah, Delbert, get your check. Get your check. So, yeah, Merry Christmas with Santa looking a little bit creepy over the child. Okay.
Standing way too close to that roaring fire.
There's a lot going on here, Miss Trisha, and I don't think I like any of it, to be
It
fair.
looks like he's hanging from a stocking.
It looks like a horror film. And yeah, that's from Mrs. Chase. So thanks, Mrs. Chase, for that one. Oh, wait, I wanted that to be my last one because that's, I think, the funniest one. So this is the one that's like an ornament. And best wishes from your teacher, the Christmas card with Santa. It has this, it says 1916. Then Xmas Joys, the sweet little child, maybe a girl, I don't know, with the Christmas tree, not written on. Some poinsettia and holly, not written on. I threw this gold in. When you see the colors spread out, you see what I was trying to do with the color palette. And this one's written on. Then a New Year's baby. Thank you, Janine. With something on the back. But this one's my favorite. Because look at the way this dude, it says Happy Christmas. Look at the way this dude is holding these geese. Like, look what I got for you.
Wouldn't quite fit in his pockets.
Merry Christmas to you all from Stan, 1915. Yeah, I really like that one. So you can see the color palette. I'm trying to create little color palettes of these so that you guys can do cool things with them. But I tried to throw in a little gold, a little green, a little blue, a little yellow. Okay.
We've got Belinda at 21.
Belinda. Oh, yeah, that's coordinated, kind of. I tried.
The artist in you.
Yeah. I tried. Okay. So, Trisha, you can tell me when we count down or whatever.
So we are going once in the countdown. Going twice.
I have a wicked lag.
Ooh, Janine's back in at 24.
I see the going twice.
Belinda.
Yeah, I just had to wait for my chat to jump again.
Yeah, mine hasn't jumped again. Oh, there it is. I see Belinda. Didn't look like two turtle doves in Dutch boys' arms. No. I love that one. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
Just scooped those ducks right off the dam and
Yeah.
took them away.
And it's just like the put out face he's got. Like, had to get the damn ducks again. God.
I'm wearing these high-waisted pants.
Yeah. I hate my life. Oh, those shoes are probably killing him. Those are those wooden shoes. Yeah.
And he's walking through a marsh in wooden shoes.
Mm-hmm. No wonder he's a little put out.
Yeah.
Christmas, he's supposed to be happy, and he's not happy.
Well, his
He's
feet are
probably
too
gonna have
much.
to eat the ducks.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably his friends. He probably named them. Then you got the horror picture show here. I can't wait to see whoever does something with this. Yeah.
I know. Forget about Christmas. That's the Halloween one.
Okay, listen to the bottom. Like once you see that it's creepy, and then you read this.
Oh,
I thought I heard a knocking as I went to hang my stocking, and now I wonder if the cause could have been old Santa Claus. Or something else entirely.
yeah. Well, yeah. Is it Santa or Satan? I don't know. Rearrange the letters. It's all the same.
I see Janine is
okay.
out.
Are you sure you're out, Janine? Okay. I am going to type stop into the chat.
Thank you, friends.
And then
this is a good. I like this little collection. It's a little creepy, a little cute.
Okay, I think we've got Belinda at 40 for those.
Okay, so Christmas lot, Miss Belinda.
Christmas/Halloween.
Yes, right. Horror show Christmas. I literally wrote Miss Belinda. That's funny.
The original Bad Santa.
Right. And then I have this brooch, which she reminds me of a oh gosh, what are the authors? The
like the Bronte sisters?
Yeah. That's what she reminds me of. This doesn't look very old. Oops, that's just a little piece of dust on the back. So that doesn't look very old to me. But I'm not the brooch expert. So does anyone want straight price or offer up? I can do either.
I don't know. Oops. Let's see if anybody has an opinion on that.
See, when I get her really close, she's completely out of focus. My hand's in focus.
Well, there. Oh,
back her up.
Maybe try putting the piece of paper behind her. Let's see if that does anything.
I'll try the blue one. Oops. Hold on. I need to have nimble fingers like Tammy where she squeezes the paper. Oh, there we go. No?
No.
Is it an impressionism kind of style where it's not real crisp either? Or...
No, it actually is very crisp.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah. That was mine.
No, it's very crisp. And
is it a Monet?
No. It's that's funny. It's neither a Monet brooch nor is it a Monet painting. So nobody said anything. So
we'll just do a straight price then.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna write it right now. Here we go. Oops, I did it backwards. I put the price at the bottom and the number at the top. That's gonna be all right.
All right.
We're gonna get through this together. Okay, so she's yay big. She's a big girl. Every curl shows, so I'm really glad you said that, Becky, because she's very detailed, actually.
Yeah.
It's a C clasp on the back. Like I said, I don't think she's very old at all. It's porcelain on the front. You can't hear that because I have no fingernails. Okay. So it is going to be $15.
I like how you did it anyway.
Right. Number 9. $15. Number 9. I think she's beautiful.
Yeah,
She is.
Yeah.
I do like the silver tones too.
I do too.
But
I do too, Steph. I
I
do
see
have
Miss.
silver. I do have silver, but not with her. Not with
It's
her
Not
either.
Mr.
Mr.
Elpage.
Elpage.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Elpage.
I mean, I see like all the 80s, 90s gold tone brooches everywhere.
Oh,
But
yeah. With the
Yeah, those
porcelain on them,
big
too.
bold ones.
yeah, I can't quite bring myself to like them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
guys.
just not my thing.
I've got a clown alert. So I want to just throw it out there. The next 2 items I show are going to be clowns. I'm going to show them together cuz they go together. And then I'm going to have they're like going to be sold separately. But they kind of go together. But maybe somebody doesn't want both. Maybe they already have one, but I'm going to show them. Maybe they do.
Maybe they do.
So I'm going to start with this one, but I just wanted to throw that clown alert out there. These aren't scary clowns. These are very, very sweet.
Yeah, he's
just kind of sitting there thinking, just in deep thought. Got his little flower right there. These are made in Mexico. And there is no way I am even going to try to pronounce the name. And I know it's going to be really hard to see, but what I can do is I can put this up here. And that is what it says.
Ah, look at you being all fancy.
Carnavaca?
There's no way I can pronounce that.
Porcelana de Carnavaca.
Yeah, that's Italian.
Sorry, that was a little too Italian, but you know.
Becky got Italian on us.
There, it says it there too. Okay.
They're like Yadro imitations a little bit, because Yadro's from Spain.
Kind of. I guess that these were part of a cologne promotion.
Oh.
So here is the second one. And you can see they're kind of big. Even the sitting one, he is 5 inches across and 7 tall up to the little top there. And then this one is standing.
Carnavaco. Yeah, I know. I had an Italian accent. Sorry.
And he's got a little flower also. And a very sweet little face. Yeah, they're not scary clowns at all. They're very sweet. And they're in really good condition. Okay, but they technically go together. They're part of the same set.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that says, does it say 93? I wish that little glob of whatever that won't come off wasn't there. It's either 93 or 83, but that is really hard to tell. Oops, there. But I'll start with the standing one. And he is going to be $10. And he is letter S for the standing clown. Letter S. And for the sitting clown, he is $10. Letter R.
For resting.
There we go.
Resting,
For resting.
standing.
Yep.
Relaxing.
And those are my two.
Oh, wow. You're done quick.
I'm fast. We're going to go on to Becky.
Okay. I'm going to be like Jody. I'm going to have a postcard.
Yay!
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, the baby.
Now, it just says souvenir postcard, not written on, made in Japan. And then if you see this little dot right there,
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
so you kind of see it's got a little bit of width to it.
you did it. You found one.
So I think, what was that? Sounds like a cow horn. Yeah. It's going to be $6, number 38. It has a little bit of a crease through it, but it's in, I think that's just because of where the squeaker is.
Right.
It's not, it doesn't flex very much, but it's just a really cute, sweet little kitten. And it's almost like a photograph.
Yeah.
But I still think it's it's drawn, so. But just a little tiny squeaker.
I don't know why that makes me laugh.
All right. And then I'm going to have a reamer in the green color.
Ooh.
I want to do an offer up on this one starting at $10. It does have a little bit of roughness right around the rim. That's where the mold line is, but there's no chunks out of it. You can just feel where the mold came together, and it obviously was used. So it is about 6 inches across and about 3 inches tall. It does not have any of the drain in it, so it wasn't meant to sit in something else. Sometimes you can see them with the holes this way so that the juice drains down into like a measuring cup or something underneath. So,
Ooh, wow. That's a glow.
Yep.
That is a glow.
I'm not quite sure how you'd work that into a nice Halloween display, but
Put
it just
blood in it.
glows. It just glows so nice. It would be great for it too. Oh, Annie Christie's back. So it does have the little sections here, like for to strain the seeds out, so that the juice just goes in the rim there, and then with the spout to pour it off. So it's pretty standard reamer in terms of the shape and size and stuff. Other than it glows, that's how it stands out.
I think it might be smarter to use the small flashlights like you do, because you tend to get a really good glow.
Well, this really glows.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, there's other things that you can barely see a glow to. You just see it like on the edge of the rim, but this one really lights up. So, and it's got a lot of different angles because this pushes up,
Right.
too, so the light can go up in different angles into it. So, but I see Annie Christie was in at 10. Uncle Andy's at 11. I priced it a little bit lower because it does have that low roughness at the seam. There's no chunks out of it, but you can feel it. I mean, these things were used on a daily basis. So I think that's what makes it amazing to me that they even still survived,
Agreed.
So it's got a little scalloped edge pattern right here. Boy, I'm liking the phone way better too. So it's like a little mini panel. And then you can see where each of those scallops like connect up to the rim. So just a cutie. Annie Christie's in at 12. Whenever you're ready to once it, twice it.
Okay. Going once. And going twice. And I'm going to type stop if anyone else is interested.
That's no money for some big glue.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice piece for a display. I mean, and for a background to light up.
I see the stop.
Yep, I see the stop. And so we still have Auntie Christie at 12.
Well, I see Auntie Christie at 15 before the stop.
But she outbidded herself.
Oh, you're right. Gotcha. I'm like, no.
Don't lie to me.
Sorry, Auntie Christie. That's going to cost you $3 more.
That's right. That's a privilege. Thank you.
And that was 2. So we're on to Sabrina. Oops, let me get rid of that.
Thank you.
There we go.
And I have one last owl. This is a vase. And it's a painted face on.
Ooh.
Yes.
You got to get your long stem flowers for that one.
That's the hole for the vase. And let me measure that really quick. It is 2 1/4 inches for the diameter of the vase, and the vase itself is about 9 inches tall. Very sturdy piece. The face is painted on. The feet are painted on, and it has a very nice glaze, very nice shine. Now I will say the nose, and I had 2 of these, so I know that they were both like this. I found them at 2 different places, 2 different times, and the paint, they did not stay out of stay within the lines when they painted the nose. But this is, I mean, the glaze is very nice on this. The shine is very nice. This is $15, number 81. $15, number 81.
That's a nice price, honey.
Yeah. And it would look great with some long stem greenery or anything in it.
Yeah, Auntie Christie said pussy willows, and I was thinking, yeah, something along the lines of like wood in there to really accent the brown would be really pretty.
Or forsythia in the spring.
Yeah, and I mean, you can use this year round. It would be great coming in the fall right now, or you can use it in the spring with some spring colors.
You can put your pumpkins around it.
What's that?
You can put your pumpkins around it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So I don't see any interest in this, which surprises me.
I know, that's a nice big owl.
Yeah.
Are you saying she has a big hooters?
Yes.
Becky, we don't talk like that here. God.
I don't know who you're talking about. She's not here yet. Wasn't
Now
me.
I have
Oh,
have
I
a
see Lynn. Lynn for that one.
Lynn. Okay. Thank you,
That's
Lynn. I'll put you
Lynn.
down
Lynn
for
That's
loves
that.
owls and pumpkins.
that's a good one.
Lynn likes a lot of nature things.
Thank you, Lynn. Lynn, did you buy the other one? Something makes me think that, but thank you, Lynn. Now I'm going to do an offer up, and this is going to start at $32.
Okay.
Ooh, must be something
This
good.
is,
Mm-hmm.
well, it's just something different. Not something that I've ever picked up before, but it's an old doll
Ah!
with a plant.
Oh
With a
my
plant in
gosh.
her head.
I love
Now,
this.
the dress is older than the doll, I think. I don't know how, I'm not sure of the age of the doll. I know she's older, but I don't know the exact age of the doll.
But she has a
The
rubber
dress-
head.
No,
Isn't it-
she's porcelain.
Is porcelain.
She's porcelain.
So she was
Now
she was made that way. Like she was made to be a planter, right?
The
Where's she?
dress is also vintage. Now on the back of her head it says F-99077,
Huh.
and she has a succulent growing out of her head.
I wish Pat Doodles was here.
Yeah. I was thinking Christina from California, Lilac.
Yeah.
She'd love this.
Yeah. Can you tilt her down so we can see the top of her head?
Sure.
Is that soil in there? Like,
Yeah, it's actual soil. Now, when her head cracked,
oh,
it did leave a hole.
So she wasn't made that way. Got it.
No.
Roger that. Okay.
No, she was kind of upcycled to be a plant
Right.
holder.
Yep. I love that word.
But she's been cleaned up, and she's clean. She cleaned up rather nicely. And
Well, then
there's
what's
no other.
the white thing on her head?
It's a hair bow. You know,
Okay.
she needs a hair bow.
Yeah.
So that's a hair bow. There's no other markings on the doll itself, other than the F-99077.
And her face is like, ooh, what happened?
Right.
Yeah, like I kind of bumped my head.
I have an owie. Yeah. I really like her.
Yeah, and in her mouth, you can also see way back. It's not coming out or anything, but you can see way back in her. When I was cleaning her up, I noticed that she's got soil in her head.
The dirty
Now,
baby.
if you don't know anything about succulents, it's very easy to take care of them. You either a spray bottle or a little syringe or something, and spray or give it a little water every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Or you can just get a baby bottle and just squirt it into
Yeah.
Squirt it in her mouth. Trisha, you're brilliant. Yes, because you can see the soil back there.
Get
You're a
right to the
genius.
roots, Trisha. Right to the roots. Yeah.
That plant would not stay alive at my house. I do not have a green thumb.
Same here.
Well, all you have to do is just give it a little water every 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, but even a dead plant would look cool coming out of that head. So we're good.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Oh my gosh.
And she would be great for Halloween.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, she would.
Oh, you sold Janine. Janine's sold now.
All right, Janine. See, we think alike because I think this is the coolest thing.
I think Auntie Christie had it right. She's Franken-babied.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Becky has a glass thumb, Auntie Christie said. She's right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, my daughter got a succulent for a graduation present, and it's only got one petal left on it.
See,
like,
you just have to learn the succulents are opposite from other houseplants.
Yeah,
as far as water.
It's just not happening here.
That's how I feel around my house too.
I've been here for 23 years and I can't grow any plants here. It's just the way it is.
Okay, we are going once with Janine at 32.
This doll is so cute. It's so freaky. It's so different. It's a little creepy, but her face is cute.
Everybody's going to want to start doing that to their porcelain dolls that are a little off.
Don't intentionally
like
break
eggs.
them. But,
No, but there are porcelain dolls out there in need of repair. I mean, I have to say, Jan from Antiques from Karen, she was going through her mom's dolls, and if it didn't have any value, she was chopping them up to use them for parts because the parts are worth more than the doll.
Yep.
Going twice. And we are stopped and sold to Janine for 32.
Janine, thank you. I really appreciate it.
She's gonna have to show us a picture.
Auntie Christie says she saw that one. Yeah. But it's true when the parts are worth more than the whole, you got to take them apart.
You got to do it.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Got to do it. So I don't know.
Otherwise, it's going to be in the landfill.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to last. How many more do people have?
Well, I think you're the end of the round, and I think I was counting 4 left, but you should have 6 basically.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ish. Unless, I don't know. That's, we've had trouble counting past 2 tonight, so I don't know.
Exactly.
This is real. This is real.
Exactly.
So I'll see if I make it through another.
Yeah,
round,
if you get tired, it's okay.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here.
All right.
So, only because I have to do another one of these tomorrow, and I did one last night and the night before.
Yes.
So, yeah. So, not that I don't love it, Trisha, and I'm really glad to be here. Okay, so this is a handmade brooch. So it's thick felt. See that? And sewn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just a handmade brooch. Very
We're still here.
Mary Engelbright. Very Mary Engelbright. So this is one money's, very inexpensive. I got it for a great price from the crafter.
That's called economical.
Economical. It's economical. Which is a fun word to say, if you think about it. Actually, this was sewn on too, the pin back.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so it's not glued on. This is not cheap stuff. This person knows what they're doing. Okay, so it's $3. So if you want to throw it in a box that did Auntie Christie just say I felt that brooch?
Yes. And then Uncle Andy said a handmade
brooch.
I love these people so much. So $3, number 6.
As long as it's not a handmaid's tale, we're good.
3, yes, amen. His eye is upon us, or whatever the heck they say. So $3, number 6.
In his eye.
Oh, in his right. It's in his eye or under his eye? Is it in his eye?
I think it's in his eye.
I love that Belinda tells us when she doesn't want a brooch. I'm out. No. I don't do felt, Renshaw. I do not do felt. Okay. So,
there's no sparkle in felt. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm out.
All right. Oh, Teresa's here. Hey, Teresa.
Wow, Teresa, you're still up? Oh my goodness.
I know. What are you doing, girl? All right. So Teresa, felt brooch. Okay. Now I'm gonna show. I'm gonna do one monies for these, so nobody has to wait for.
Oh, Delbert's saying it's under his eye.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I thought it might be.
It's been a while. They haven't put any new episodes out.
I had to stop watching. It was giving me so much anxiety. So I have a postcard lot of birds, but I'm going to put one money on them, not an offer up.
Okay.
That way people who like, and I'm doing inexpensive. That way somebody who doesn't want to like, you know, try to outbid someone else can get a chance. Let's see. So did I count these already? Did I already say 3, 4, 8 birds? These are put a bird on it postcards. So this, put a bird on it. So this one is 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one is 1915. So 1915, whoops, put a bird on it. Then this one is 1921 with the birds and does have writing on it. This one is 1921 as well. This one's funny because it's upside down. I just noticed that the writing is this way, but the picture goes this way. So this one is a bird's nest. So I figured it would count. And that's 1921. I think I said that. This one's probably my favorite. Yeah, this one's probably my favorite. Doesn't have a date, but does have a little bit of pencil marking. Then this one is 1923, and it's a hummingbird.
Oh, yeah.
2 hummingbirds. Oops, wrong way. Yep, you see that. Okay.
We have those.
Then this one is 19, I don't know. And it's written on the back as well. This one looks like it's not as old, like it would probably be 1940s, but then on the back, it still looks like it would be in the 1920s. But I can't read it, so I'm not sure. But it's a painting of a hawk or hawks. This one's 1924, maybe. And it's another bird on it with writing. So these are one monies for all 8. So I made them $1 each. They're $8. If you give number 12, $8, number 12.
Oh, for Martha again.
Oh, did she get him?
No, $8.
$8.
Oh, Martha. Yes. Honey Christy, I see you, girl. Thank you very much. That's my turn. I'm going to try to stay awake for the next turn.
Okay.
You could just take a quick nap.
My nap would be so gross, girl. I'd be snoring wicked loud. Boogers would be coming out. Yeah.
I have got a pair of glass candle holders. Don't think these are vintage at all, but what I do like about them is they've got these really cool applied little glass dots on them that look like these little flowers. And then on the bottom, we've got 3, and then all the way around. So each time it goes up and down on this little like handkerchief pattern, you get these little applied glass dots. And I like the color because it's kind of a yellowy orange, really good for fall.
That is pretty. I like the handkerchief style.
And
I'm guessing it's fused glass.
These are raised, and so it feels like they're applied. Yeah, it's not in. They're actually like applied on the outside.
Correct.
Of it. But yeah, I know on the inside it kind of does look like it's a fused glass. But they're just perfect for little votives or little tea lights. Little battery operated ones would be really fun. Or again, you could stick a little pumpkin in there. It would be really cute.
There you go.
For the pair of these, They are $12, letter D, for the pair of these glass ones. And again, I like the fact that they are actually made by someone, and someone took the time to make all these little dots and apply them.
Right.
And then I have one last brooch for the evening. And this one is a silver tone. And it's a beautiful leaf that has got tons of sparkly rhinestones in it.
Ooh. That looks like an Elsa brooch.
Is it a maple leaf base?
Hey.
This on the back is marked Roman. See if I can find where it says Roman. Nope, I don't remember where it says it. Oh, right there. Okay. So I had to put my finger on the little plaque right there.
Oh, wow, that's tiny.
But that does say Roman on it. Yeah, it is really small and really hard to find. And there is the clasp on it. But yeah, it is just full of sparklies and rhinestones. And it measures about 3 inches long. And so if you were wearing it, the clasp goes across this way. So again, so pretty, about 3 inches. This is going to be $18, and it is letter N.
I'm curious who has fast fingers.
And again, this one is silver tone. And no one wants that.
What? Wow.
Nope, probably haven't sent out invoices for that yet, but I'm getting to it.
Christie's out to Belinda.
Yeah, well, there is no Belinda, so
they both probably waited for each other.
Oh no, Teresa. Oh, she couldn't resist.
Oh, nice. Nicely
so
done.
next week, Teresa is going to be selling brooches on her sale. Now, again, for the 41 people who are here, I'm going to put out a reminder, and I wish I had done it earlier, and I just didn't think about it. Teresa and Lucid, every morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, have a sale.
Oh, wow.
They do it every single morning, Monday through Friday. And it is awesome. If you are available, pop in, say hello, give them a thumbs up. They would really appreciate it. And on Wednesday next week, I am going to be on their morning sale.
Oh, fun.
And then they are going to be on my afternoon sale. So Wednesday is going to be a fun day. I get to spend all day practically with Teresa and Lucid. So it's going to be awesome. And like I said, Teresa is going to be selling a whole bunch of brooches because I think that is 2 or maybe even 3. I can't remember if you bought one earlier. So I know she's being really good. When she buys one, she sells one. So I know she's really good about that.
That's so cool.
And I am going to go on to Becky.
Okay. Well, as long as we're on brooches.
We are.
I mean, it's not technically a brooch, but he's really cute. He's got little cheeks and indents on his hands. He's got a little patchwork heart on him. It's a ceramic one. And let's see if we can see that. There's a copyright or something right there.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't read it. Let's say HMK. I'm wondering if it's Hallmark. It looks a little
I think
reminiscent of
it
their
is
stuff.
Hallmark.
Yeah,
That would make sense.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
make sense.
HMK cards, CDS. Yep,
Yep.
it's a Hallmark.
Ooh,
So
Hallmark.
it's ceramic with it's not glazed on the back, but it's all glazed on the front. We're calling that a C. Is that the C pin or C clasp there where it just hooks underneath? It's not a safety clasp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what a C clasp is? I thought it was the safety one where you wrote. I've been saying it wrong.
I thought the C, because it's the shape of it, versus the safety one that rotates all the way around to hold the pin in. So.
Well, then I need to start saying safety because I think that's what.
Oh, I've been saying it wrong too.
Do the safety class, safety dance.
Look at us. We got to give everybody their money back now, Sabrina.
False advertising. He's going to be $6, number 43.
Ooh, that is a steal of a price for a vintage Hallmark.
I wrote the price before I remembered it was Hallmark. I realized it was Hallmark. But he's really cute, and I want somebody to have him for the upcoming season, so I figured it's a good time to do it. All right. I see Deanne on that guy. Okay, so I'm going to do one more round of pumpkins and do the milk glass ones.
Ooh, pretty.
So I know they're all a little bit different. This one's got like a little bit of variation, and like you can see the stripes in the glass.
Oh, yeah.
So these will be choice. They are $40 each because they are new glass from Mosser. I got them off of their factory tour when we were there in, I guess, right at the beginning of August. So if there's anybody who wants a choice on a milk glass pumpkin, let me know. I have 5 different ones in the milk glass.
Whoa.
So they let me go down into the basement where they store them and pick out the curlicues that I liked.
Aww.
So I was like, they're all different. She's like, yep, but you can come pick out whichever ones you want.
See, and white is like the new, well, not really new, but it is the hot color of Halloween now.
It's striking with, I mean, even here with the owl.
You know, even like the real white pumpkins are super hot. Everybody wants the white pumpkins, but now
next to the blue, you can coordinate with almost anything.
Yep.
It just makes a nice. It's very simple lines, and it just really pops. So, I think I put a couple pictures on from their displays too. They put some with like let's see, this color, which is the Tuscan, the Royal Tuscan, which is a really pale pink.
Oh yeah.
And it's that like shabby chic kind of color combination. So that's my second one, is the choice on pumpkins. I'm sorry, I keep touching the wire on my phone.
Is that what 43? No, 43. Oh, 43 was the brooch. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lynn.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. And on to you, Sabrina.
All right. I have a cake plate and the server, and it is Andrea by Sedek, made in Japan. It comes in the box with the paperwork. Let me measure it real quick first. It's 11 inches.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh, yeah.
See the pattern?
Mm.
It's a beautiful pattern on it. Here's the mark. So it comes with the plate. It comes with the paperwork. and the server.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, for your
Yeah.
fancy cake.
Yes, and it has the same pattern and mark. And it comes in the box with the box and the lid.
And who was it by? Did it have a maker?
Andrea by Sadek.
That's right. I heard that. Sorry.
So it has the flowers. So it's got pink and blue and green. And then it's got this border around it. It's very pretty. And it's 11-inch plate. And for the complete set, they're brand new. I mean, it looks brand new. It doesn't look like it's ever been used. If it has, then they've taken very good care of it. And it's $22, number 70. $22, number 70. You get the complete set with the box. And the box is in very good condition as well. So you could even give this as a gift for Christmas or birthday.
I think that'd be a great birthday present.
Yeah. Let me show you real quick what it looks like all packaged up.
Nancy said she had a figural piece made by that same artist.
Oh yeah, she does. Whoever runs that studio, I mean, they do everything. Dishware, figurines, yeah, anything you can think of, they do.
So this is what it looks like. The box is in great condition.
And they've been in business so long, they've gone from making stuff in Japan, making things in Taiwan, making things in China. But even their stuff that's made in China is still really high quality stuff. So it's like, that's one company I would not be afraid of buying something of theirs that even if it said made in China, it was a little newer, made in China, I would still buy it. Very well made. All their figurines, all their dishware, everything, very good quality.
Yeah, and it's in perfect, excellent condition. And it's $22, number 70. And then my other item is this orange basket. It's got the basket weave design on it.
Marigold.
Yep, it's in the marigold color.
That's beautiful.
That's a good sized basket too.
It is.
It kind of looked at first like it was one of the smaller baskets when you first picked it up, but that's a good sized basket.
It's about 5.5 inches tall and about 5 3/4 wide from here to here. There's no chips or cracks or breaks or anything on it. And it's great for the fall. Super clean.
Put your candy corn in it.
It's a lot of candy corn.
And this is going to be $16, number 83. $16, number 83.
Whoops.
Is there either asleep or she's butt typing. I can't. I bet you she's asleep.
Oh no.
What wasn't
Okay,
it somebody in the chats last night? Gosh, my days are running together. That they were asleep while they were watching, and then they woke up and typed in a word because their dream told them to type in that word. Trisha, do you remember? Who was it?
that sounds familiar, but I don't know. Just type soup.
I don't know who it was, but literally they typed in just one word, and then we were all laughing, and then they woke up and were like, "Oh, my dream told me to type in that word." Yeah. So I have, yeah, Auntie Christy, you remember? Yeah.
It wasn't me, although it was probably pretty close.
She says Melanie or something. Yeah, I knew I was right.
Oh my
So
God.
this is a brooch. I thought it was a horseshoe, but somebody told me it's wishbones. It's a
Yes,
wishbone.
it's a wishbone.
Oh yeah, wishbone. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So I do have a silver one for next round if I
Steph's
make it
saying
next
it
round.
was her.
Who was it?
Steph sells stuff.
What was the word? What was the word, Steph? I can't remember.
Oh
It
my
wasn't a
gosh.
bad word or anything. Yeah, so this is Maybell. The signature or it says Maybell. Just trust me, it says Maybell. And yeah, so it's just cut into it. The design you see, I don't know what you call that, inlay. So this is one money. It is, oh, it's yay big. Yay.
One money?
Jeez, Jody. I don't know. Yeah, one money. I'm getting really tired. It's obviously older. There's the back. It is $8 and it is number 15. $8, number 15.
How late were you guys up last night? Or this morning? Or yesterday morning?
Oh my gosh. And then I stayed up and talked after. That's what we do, you know? I don't remember. My days are running into. Oh, the word was me. I think you're right, Steph. Yes, you're totally right.
Oh yes,
like,
it was me.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
We were like, you what? Okay. Oh, thank you, Teresa.
She just said that so everybody would say it was me, so it doesn't get blamed on her.
Yeah.
So was it right after someone was trying to sell something and she's typing me?
I remember it confused us. So I don't think it was right when someone was trying to sell. I don't remember if it was when someone was trying to sell something because we were like, you what, Steph? You what? So it was cute. So here's a pottery flower frog.
Oh, cute.
Yay big. Yeah, it's a little itty one. It's
Oh,
got a
I
little,
love that.
I'm about ready to sneeze. I'm sorry. It's got a little bit of weight to it. I mean, it's handmade pottery. It's signed. I am never going to make that out, and I don't think you will either. It's like a hobbyist piece, I would think. The glaze is nice. I don't see any issues with it at all. And
it's not a hobbyist piece, it's an artisan piece.
An artisan piece.
That's right.
Yes.
Artisan piece.
Handmade.
And it's cobalt blue color. Looks like the ocean.
Tammy would say it needs a pin.
Yeah, put a pin in it. I can't say the pin the way she does.
Pin.
Yeah,
Pen.
I can't do
Pen.
it. I can't do it. It sounds like pen. Yeah, it kind of sounds like pen. So this is $6 for this little itty bitty nice weight. And it is number 17. $6, number 17. And those are my two.
Okay. I have a set of leather coasters, and they all have animals on them.
Oh.
So we've got the barn owl. I guess I did have an owl. There we go.
Oh.
There's my owl.
Yes.
She's been lying to us all
There you
night.
go, Trisha.
Then we have a woodpecker.
I'm not saying anything.
I hate those.
You
They
hate
wake me up.
woodpeckers?
Oops,
Oh, they're awful.
I love them.
badger, I think.
These are all
would-
leather?
I would say badger.
I'm gonna go with that. And the backs are, oops, there we go, leather. This is a bluebird. That's what I'm calling it.
Uh-huh. Sure,
Sure,
it is.
sure.
A kingfisher. And yeah, so 4 of these are brown leather, 2 are green leather. And then the backs are a little different. And then, oops, we have a heron.
I love the herons.
Yeah.
So all 4, let's see, 5 birds, 1 badger, 3 or 4 brown, and 2 green.
So confusing.
I'm telling you, colors and numbers, try doing that together. These are $6 for the set, and it is letter Q. And you
You
get
just have
all
the
of these
letters in there too.
awesome little coasters.
I wish they were all owls. That would be cute.
Yeah, or just if they had all been whatever, if they could have been all heron. But yeah, they're all a little different. So not
Yeah,
quite
sometimes-
sure how they acquired them. And then I have a pumpkin teapot.
Ooh.
So it's very cute. It's not a large teapot. You're probably going to have like maybe a 2-cup capacity in here. But it is in very nice condition. You can see it really doesn't have, not that I found any chips or cracks or anything on it. It's very nice condition. And then they did the paint so that there's a little extra kind of coloring in there to give it a little definition there. And then also in the leaf here. This is by Wang's International, and it's 1993, I think, made in China.
Yep, I see that.
So again, made in China, but guess what? Almost 30 years old. Pretty good. And Etsy would consider that a vintage item. This is going to be $10. And it is letter P. And that is my 2. And we will go on to Becky.
Okay.
Hooters.
Who would have guessed? But these are a set of salt and pepper shakers in the box. And look at that neon graphics. So,
That's cool.
yeah, so it says salt and pepper set. It's a little squished on the corner. It's got a little damage on this corner. Made in caution, blah, blah, blah. Not recommended. Made in Hong Kong. They are a set of the plastic owls. So they look metal, but yeah, I can't even tap them. They're plastic. But they have pink eyes
That's
to
awesome.
match their box.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought they were pretty neat because I've seen these before, but never, the boxes you just barely ever see. The front of this one is, the S is a little lacking, but yeah, the P's missing the middle too, but whatever.
I would
You're
just
gonna-
paint over that. I would paint over
Yeah.
both.
But they have a lot of detail on the feathers. And I don't know, they look like they have like a whole big stopper. What is
I'm
that?
shaking my head at you, Auntie Christy.
1 hole and 5 holes. I can't say it like her either. I just can't.
Oh, house.
Can't do it. So this one is going to be $8 for the box of salt and pepper, and I think half of it is to me, half of it is just the box with the graphics on it.
Absolutely.
So, and it will be number 35.
The box alone is worth that.
Yeah, I thought it'd be great. I mean, again, if I had places to display seasonally, it would be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take the owls out and stick them on top of, lay the box out and put the owls on top.
Yep. Okay. Groovy. That's right. They're pretty groovy. Okay. I'm going to do, for my last one, I'm going to have a choice again. So these are going to be $10 each. I got these at Mosser. They are pouring these in about, I don't know, 6 different colors or so. So this one is green with a little bit of opalescent. So I have 2 of each color. They're going to be number 41. So if you're, oh, and 10, Auntie Christie's on. Okay. So there's a choice. You can get, I have 10 total. I have cobalt. I have the green with the opalescent. I have the blue, like a robin's egg blue with a little bit of opalescent. I have, they call this pink Royal Tuscan. And I have 6 colors. My mistake. I can't count anymore. Eggplant is like a purpley gray color, more opaque. And the yellow, it's a very lemon yellow.
Ooh.
Well, you've got 4 takers, so Ani would tell, I think Ani would tell her color first, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Auntie Christie, what color or colors would you like?
Wow, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 takers.
Holy cows.
Yeah.
Well,
okay, so Auntie Christie would like the robin blue and yellow. And then Deanne, let us know what color or colors you would like.
So what's left, Becky, after those 2?
I still have all choices.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Because I have 2 of each.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I have Auntie Christie for this light blue and the yellow. So I got that down.
Yep. So Deanne would like the robin blue and cobalt. And so Book, please let us know which color or colors you would like.
This is fun.
I want to go back to Monster and pick up more.
I would say so, girl. I would say so.
It was so much fun going through their factory and then picking stuff to take with us. So okay, so I have
our Book to let us know what color or colors she would like.
Monsters in Cambridge, Ohio. So you're going to be close to that, Sabrina. Or I mean, we're closer than me in Ohio altogether.
I have so much lag.
Let's see. So many choices. So I'm waiting on Books. Oops, just bid in her sleep again. Which are left? Okay, I have 2 green, 1 cobalt, 2 pink, 1 yellow, and 2 purple. Okay. So I guess Book, let us know what your choice is. So who's next after that?
After that is Janine. Oh, Auntie Christy would like to see the green again. And Book would like the green. So Janine, please let us know.
Oh, Janine's already on it.
Okay.
Okay. I got one green one for Book.
Yes, Uncle Andy, you did get the teapot. Thank you very much. I did type that into the chat. You might not have seen that.
Book one green.
Right. And Janine would like the cobalt, the green, and the pink.
Okay. I'm running out of spots, but we'll get this.
Okay, then
Love
Zen,
sticky notes.
Zen is next. So let's see what colors are left for Zen.
One yellow, one pink, and two purple.
Okay, so Zen, you are next with the choice of the purple, the
Pink and yellow.
pink and yellow.
Yeah.
And yellow.
Steph, you are after Zen.
And she's going to go back to Mosier and buy more, I think.
Mosser, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yep. My mom. my
So
mom.
Zen would like the yellow and the pink,
Okay.
which leaves two of the eggplant.
Correct.
Okay, so Steph, would you like the eggplant? And then is Joan Rogers after that. So would Steph or Joan like the eggplant?
How do you say it, Becky?
Mosser, like moss on a
Moss.
rock.
Yes.
Moss, like you're in Boston.
Mass. Book sleep typing again.
Okay, Steph does not want the eggplant. And then Joan, would you like the eggplant?
That poor eggplant.
I know, it's an interesting color though. Like, I mean, here, wouldn't I mean, look at.
Ooh.
It's not my favorite, but it's growing on me. So I just thought it was cute in the birds. Steph says no, thank you. Okay, and Joan says no, thank you. All right. So do we make it through? You guys are on this even at 1 o'clock. It's my time, 1 o'clock. It's what, 3?
It's 4:30. 4:30 for me.
4:30. Holy cow.
Yeah.
No, it should only be 3:30.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. My clock is off on my phone.
I'm like,
on my wait.
Like,
what did I say? My clock.
I'm
is
counting,
off.
but you know.
You're right. It's 3 o'clock. I apologize.
No worries. Thanks, Steph. All right, I think we got everybody, right?
Yes, we did.
Perfect. Thank you, everybody.
Unless I will say this before we go, I'm going to open it up. If anyone would like the eggplant for $10, just put that into the chat and we'll monitor the chat. If anyone would like one for $10.
That could go horribly wrong.
Wait, I think Vinny's asleep, so we don't have to worry about an eggplant for $10.
They're going to really wonder what we're selling after dark.
All right, Nancy's telling me exactly what time it is where I am. Thank
Great.
you, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy.
I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, I have some angel napkin rings. I believe they're brass with some red accents.
Ooh, those are pretty.
There's 4 of them.
Auntie Christy, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No.
She doesn't understand that stuff, okay, Auntie Christy? God.
Sorry, Sabrina.
That's okay.
She's like, I'm never selling with you guys ever again.
That's what Becky said to me the other night. And I was like, see you Saturday.
This is what it looks like. And they do have a little bit of weight on them, so they're very well made. They do have the red accents, and they are a metal. They appear to be brass. And there's 4 of them. They're going to be $8, number 94.
Nice.
$8.
Is
number
your nail
94.
polish? Is your nail
What?
polish eggplant? Is your nail polish eggplant?
No,
Sorry,
it's
there
red.
was a little. Oh, gotcha.
Teresa, I have you for that. Thank you so much.
Those are beautiful, Teresa.
And I have a teapot. The handle is in very good condition, although it may be a replacement. I'm not sure that this is the original handle and it's in such good condition. It is a Japan. It's got the sticker on the bottom and it says Japan. Fred Roberts Company, San Francisco. It doesn't have a mark, it's just got that sticker on it. But this is what.
Oh,
it reminds me of Tanala.
I looked at that and thought it was cookies.
It's flowers.
To me,
But
it looked like cookies.
Somebody's
but it's
hungry.
a very pretty painted design.
Becky, did you see Joan?
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
And it's, well, it
So is
was
that
very
like a
clean inside
stoneware?
until I stuck my tag in there. But it's very, what was that, Trisha?
Is it like a stoneware pottery?
Yes, it is. The bottom is not glazed, but the rest of it is very is glazed, and the inside is as well. And then this is the lid. So you've got this design on here as well. It's a very pretty pot. It's not a large pot. It's about 5.5 inches tall and about 4 inches wide, but that I'm not including the spout. I didn't measure it with the spout. But it's very pretty. And this teapot is going to be $20, number 73. $20, number 73.
That would go nice in a boho style also.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I just love the blue and the yellow and the orange on it.
Very pretty and bright.
You can use that for any season.
So Annie Christie's horns hold up her halo. I just I watch you guys and then I read the chats and then you can see me laugh and then I look back. I love the chats. Okay, I'm a mess now. It's time for bed. Okay, so I have.
You can go to bed.
No, this is the last round, right? We've done it. Are we at the last round?
Do you guys have stuff? I have 2 more pieces, but you don't have to have any more.
Depends on how you count.
What do you have, Becky?
I have whatever you want. I have a whole table full. I'll go whenever.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Becky said for my her last.
Yeah.
I thought. Are
Was
you
that-
done, Sabrina?
No,
That's
I have
okay.
2 more pieces.
Oh,
okay.
never mind. I have 2 more.
Becky, you lied to me. I don't know how I feel about this, Becky. Okay,
We just need 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. You're good.
fine. I'll do it. I can do it.
You got this.
I got this. Well, I did. I gained an hour back because I thought it was 4:30 when it was 3:30. So I'm feeling good about that. Wow, this light is not like, this is very powerfully bright. Jeez. Let me turn this down. Ooh, okay. Not helping. So
Is it made out of aluminum foil?
I know, right? No, it's just so
No,
blingy.
beautiful rhinestones.
Yeah, it's just very rhinestoney. I mean, it's full of rhinestones, but here, Becky, up your nose, Becky.
Hold it still.
Listen, had enough of your. Okay, hold on. It's not working, guys. I need to do like Kim does.
Because you have an iPhone?
I have an iPhone, yeah.
Yeah, but is it because you have an iPhone that it won't focus?
Yes, I'm guessing.
Janine wanted to know if there are any white pumpkins left.
Ooh.
Yes, there are.
Good question, Janine. Okay, you guys are going to have to imagine the detail on this. There's a lot of rhinestone stuff going on here, okay?
There is.
It's very, very, very blingy. I will see you coming. If you're a super spy, don't wear this. If you're a ninja, don't wear this. Okay? Gabrielle, thinking about you right now. So I'm going to do off wrap. We'll start at $12 if that's okay, Trish. But I'll do it fast. It is hypnotizing. Ani Christie.
Typing it in right now.
You will tell amazing jokes.
Oh, there you go. It's like a Chinese star.
Yeah, it is. It's like a throwing star. I throw this.
Yes.
I'm throwing my fashion at you. So I see Ani Christie and Belinda wide awake.
Yes.
They hear bling, bling, bling.
They
And this
jumped
is
on
silver.
that pretty fast.
So you can tell it's older by the back. And it is not a C clasp. This is safety clasp. Right, Sabrina?
Right.
We know. We've known all
now.
along.
She's a safety class.
I would have said it wrong too.
So we'll see between the two of you, my loves. Yes, Christy, you want me to get it? Just listen to my voice. Belinda's trying to hypnotize you with it. She's like, you want me to have the brooch, Ani Christie? I have a second brooch after this, and it's gold. This is, you said you guys wanted silver. So, or Ani Christie did. Was it Ani Christie? Who was it that said, I only like the silver ones?
No, I think it was Steph. I think
it might have been Steph.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are, Steph, but I brought it out for you, and this is how you treat me. But
it's
yeah.
not the style she wanted.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm making that up.
Making it up. Or she's like, I am a ninja, so I can't wear that. Because everyone will see me coming. Yes. All right. So Belinda's at 13. Out to Belinda. Oh, bill me and ship to her. They are, oh, what was I doing? I had it way over here. They are always buying each other things.
Okay, we're going once. We're going twice. And we are stopping that one.
All right, I'm calling it a whirly gig. And I'm saying that it's ship to Belinda and bill to Ani Christie.
I don't know. I think Belinda and Christy are going to be fighting over that one.
Really? No, Christy, I was going to get it for you. You're right. I'll wait, ladies. I'll wait.
This could get ugly. They want to gift each other.
I will gift you and you will accept it.
Do you have another one? You can just send one to each of them.
Yeah, that's true. Here comes the next one. Please send to Christy from me. Jody, listen to me. Jody, listen to me. Over here, Jody. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can turn this up now, I think. So this is on a gold back. Well, maybe I shouldn't. So see how much older this one is? Yeah. Yes, girl. Yes.
Yes.
And it is a safety clasp. So I don't know if you can tell, but the blingy, so there's gold leaves, but the blingy part, I'm not putting it straight up your nose because it doesn't work. Not with the iPhone. So the blingy part is a light purple.
Is it really?
Yeah, it looks light blue, doesn't it?
Do you have white paper to put behind it?
I do.
Maybe the white paper will actually make that look purple.
Maybe. I hope so.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Uh-oh.
Hold
on. One moment, please. Please hold.
Ding, ding. Okay. Oh, no, it's got a piece of cat hair. It didn't meet the floor. It met my purse. It jumped onto my purse. Okay. So yeah, it's light.
Yeah, I can see the purple now.
Yeah, light purple. So this is off. I'm sorry, I should have said this. Offer up starting at 12 so that Annie, Christy, and Belinda can fight over who will send it to who.
Yes.
Because it is a little blingy. Yay big.
Yeah, if you didn't say it was purple, I would not have known it was purple.
No, it's very light. It's very subtle. Very subtle. Oops.
Pastel?
Yeah, I'd say pastel. Oh, Annie Christy said pass. And Belinda says 12.
Okay.
And if there aren't any other brooch people, then we can count down. Or,
it's not her style. No offense, it's just not her style.
Yeah, totally fine.
Going once.
You're not offending me, my sweetheart.
Whoa, sorry.
Going twice. Having an earthquake in Colorado.
It's like my phone's on a bungee cord.
Okay. Oh, I don't see it yet, but I'm going to assume it's Miss Belinda. There we are.
Look at the screen.
Got it. I got you, Miss Belinda. So I'm going to call it Lavender Wreath, Belinda, Miss Belinda, $12. Okay, so let's see if I can stay awake for the last round.
Okay. You don't have to.
I know, honey. I know, but I want to be with my friends.
No, you don't have to. We want to watch you sleep.
You want to see the boogers coming
like
out
Christina,
of my head?
just go into bed, bring the phone.
Oh my gosh, you guys don't even know. Last night, while Martha and I were talking after the sale, like just, like this, but not live, she was literally like Big Bird. She was sitting in her chair like totally asleep. Yeah. And finally Martha and I were like, go to bed. Yeah.
She didn't want to miss anything.
She didn't. She wanted to be with her friends.
Okay, I have got a set of coasters in a beautiful case. And guess who made them?
I want to get this right.
I have no idea.
Vintage Vinny.
No.
Japan.
How are we saying this now?
Oh, shoot.
There we go. No,
I don't remember, and I wrote it down.
We are saying Otogari. Otogari. We're not saying Otagiri any longer. We're saying Otogari.
Why?
Because if you ask Google how to pronounce it, they actually have 3 pronunciations, and all of them basically are Otogari. Otogari.
Okay, well,
and how
Google,
to pronounce it.
They can't pronounce any of my family's name correctly, but okay.
Well, the third one actually sounds, I'm going to say Japanese because it's Japanese, but the third one actually sounds like a Japanese woman saying otagari.
Like
Otagari. So that's what we're going to go with.
Yeah, otagiri might mean like lick my butt, Becky. So you don't want to say it. Okay.
No.
It might.
Go to sleep, Jody.
So I have these beautiful quails.
Becky's going to be my new best
flowers.
Doesn't know it.
In this lovely case.
Oh my God.
Here they are. Oops. And they are all the same design. Oops. With the little quails. And they're these nice black lacquer plastic coasters. Again, all the same design, and they fit very nicely in this little case. And it just slips on and off. Great, again, colors for Halloween. Why not have Japanese quails in your Halloween decor?
Why not?
Why not? Don't exclude anything. Include.
Yeah, inclusivity.
Include it. That's right.
Who we are.
Inquiltivity.
$15. Letter J.
Wow. Who knew that was going to be the one?
That brings Trisha down.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Book is so in love with Christina. I love it. I talk about Christina, Book wakes right up, starts talking about how sexy she is. Yeah.
And the last item I have is this new in package, and the plastic little tabs here are still sealed. So this has never been used.
Book.
This is a glass cheese board with spreader. And it has these beautiful fall colors. I'm ignoring all of you.
We're getting punchy. It's
Sabrina walked away.
No, I'm just getting my items. I couldn't reach
She's
them.
like, no.
I don't know what year this is from, but here it is. It is the Fruitful Harvest wine bottle cheese server. Nice size, beautiful colors for fall. Still in an opened package.
One could say it's a charcuterie board.
One could.
Sure. If you're really fancy and have a clue what that is, you could definitely say that. I don't know what that is.
You don't, honey?
No.
It's where you put all the salami and the cheese and the grapes.
It's on
and the
a meat and
raisins.
cheese tray.
Like, yeah. Look, you know.
Yeah. I call it meat and cheese tray.
Yeah, it's just a new fancy word. All the
That's
kids
what Hickory
are saying.
Farm serves. It's a meat and cheese tray.
Exactly.
Sometimes it has grapes and nuts.
Bingo.
Oh. Okay, this is going to be $10, and it is letter O. But if you type in 0, that's okay. But technically, it's letter O. And okay, that's everything I have for round one.
Round one.
On to Becky. Yeah, see, I can stay up late. I can go through the items that didn't sell. You guys don't have to.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back quick to Janine. Is Janine still in the chat? She's still awake. Does she want me to randomly pick her a pumpkin? Or does she want to pick her curlicue on the pumpkin?
Yes, the curlicues are different, Janine. So you can have your choice of curlicue.
You can do it, Janine. You can do it.
Yes. She's here. Okay, do you want to pick your... These ones almost look like the top of an ice cream cone.
Ooh.
Oh, Becky. Now I'm hungry.
Oh, wine, cheese,
I know it's like soft
ice
serve ice
cream.
cream coming right out there.
Yeah, it does. Some Dairy Queen action.
Auntie Christy, yes, I have amber, iridized, and an orange. But
Aren't you glad you asked that, Auntie Christy?
Annie Christie's eating ice cream right now.
of course she
Oh,
is.
she's such a jerk.
Okay,
No, she
so
didn't bring enough to share.
She never does. She never does.
Janine, if you have a kind of a choice, or I can just pick one for you. It looks like a ghost with an onion head.
Okay. Okay. The one with the most curls.
Oh, there we go. The one with the most curls.
Okay, the most curls. All right, I'm gonna say this one.
I would agree.
Oh, yeah.
Auntie Christy, you shut your filthy mouth right now.
Okay. So if you like that one, I'll put you down for that one. Thank you, Miss Janine. And so, okay. Where did I put my things? We're going to start these at 8 because Miss Martha started a thing that's just like good. So just
I
keep
know,
going.
and half of what Jody's been selling has been $8 also. It's like
Right?
Martha is in your head.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that.
He's missing. He needs a little, he's winking,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know? So
I like him just the way he is.
Oh, he is so awesome.
the
Yeah.
belly, what do they call them? Jelly bellies?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. And so he doesn't glow. I tried, but he's got blue rhinestones and the green with the black stripe cabochon in the middle. He's missing one eyeball, but that's okay.
Janine's
He's a
starting
pirate.
it. Yeah. He's an
a
owl
pirate
pirate.
owl.
That's the second owl pirate or pirate owl tonight from Becky.
That's right.
She had
We're
it.
all right around here. So Janine's in at 8. Awesome. I have that written down. That's all good. I mean, I just thought it was too cute to not grab. And I realized I still had another owl that I hadn't put up tonight. So, last owl.
This has been very owl centric. Yes.
Okay. I don't see anyone else jumping in.
All right.
So we are going once and going twice. And we are stopping.
Oops.
I had
Trisha has a slow leak.
because Auntie Christy just popped in. What's the pirate's favorite place to eat?
I can't even imagine. Arby's.
Oh, okay.
Am I right? I want to be right so bad. Arby's.
I'm gonna try this guy.
Wait, is it right?
Yes, Auntie Christy said yes.
Oh, that's my girl.
Okay, sorry. Are we starting this one off?
At 8 too.
At 8?
Also,
okay.
Oh my
right
gosh, those eyes.
He's just a little poodle head.
Or Darth Vader.
I
Either one.
know. That's what I was thinking. He's a Darth Vader dog.
Becky, I am
One
your
eye's going
poodle.
one way and one eye's going another way, and
This is a good night ender right here.
And here's the back.
Like a Chewbacca Darth Vader. Gosh.
Like Darth Vader with a lazy eye.
And some fur.
Yeah. So it's just a little one. I mean, just like little tiny. It's not even an inch, I don't think.
See,
Did you check
Jody
if
needs that for her art.
Right. Did you check if it glowed?
Probably, when I don't think it does. No,
Okay.
Aw.
no glow.
We still love it. We still love it.
Teresa's like out.
Trini,
Not Teresa's style. That's okay.
Poor puppy. All good. That's all good.
I really like it. I might
I
have
think
to buy
he's
it.
cute. I couldn't leave him there. He was
No.
just so tiny and little and sad, and his eyes didn't go the same direction.
That dog
He's
needs some adoption.
got a bouffant hairdo. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's okay.
Little
Right,
mange.
one-eyed owl would be good. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh wait,
And
that
then
was it?
those are two.
Yeah, did you had two too left, didn't
Mhm.
you?
So Auntie Christy, if you're interested in another color pumpkin, just message me and I'll just show you pictures or something somehow to figure it out. Unless we want to do it later after everybody else is done. I don't want to hold up anything.
You're up, Sabrina.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was finished.
Sorry.
No worries. All right. So I have this
Oh.
purse. Not sure how old it is. It's a lot of seed beads on it.
That's pretty.
Now, right here, the stitching is coming. It's still attached, but the stitching is coming off at the bottom. And it is about 7 inches long and 3 3/4 wide. But it has some great detail.
Is it all seed beads, honey? Like
Yes, it's
all that
all
swirling.
seed beads.
Wow.
And there's one section right here where some of them, right there, where some of them have fallen off. The inside, the little closure, the little clasp right here, that has come unattached.
That
Miss Pat
was a
Doodle.
well-loved purse.
Yeah. Miss Pat Doodles could fix all of this.
But that just needs to
I
be
have no
sewn back
doubt
on.
he could.
Mm-hmm.
That just needs to be sewn back on. Let me see.
There's no tag on the inside?
The only thing that it says is made in France.
Oh.
Oui, oui.
Ooh la la.
Mm.
Viva la
And
façon.
this is an offer up. It starts at $20.
Okay.
And on the inside, it has 2 little compartments. It's going to be hard for me to show, but it's 2 different compartments. One's there, and one's there, and you have the divider in the middle, which is where your tag is.
Very
And it
pretty.
says made in France.
Well, that sure seems like an older piece, and
Mm-hmm.
definitely one that is worth saving, and finding somebody like Pat Doodles or someone who can do the repairs on it. That's a beautiful piece.
Yeah. And those I think it's two little spots that I showed. Three spots that I showed. Which were where this came unattached.
Mhm.
And it just needs to be sewn back on. This
Oh,
is coming
amazing.
unattached where you hold it. And then some of the seed beads are coming off right here across the front.
But I would imagine that's probably, again, something that someone with some skill can repair pretty easily. We've got
Sure.
Janine at 20. But yeah, the design that is in that is just gorgeous. That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's very, very pretty.
Oh, Book, you're so funny.
I guarantee she means it though. Like, you know, those
I'm sure she has.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I love it. Yeah. Some people can do that and
This
dream
was the
right
front.
away.
Okay. So I think that we are going to go ahead and count this one down. We are going once. And going twice.
I like how daintily you're holding it.
I was just thinking the same thing. And how
Well,
nice
I just
her
wanted
nails
you to
look.
see the designs in it.
And stop.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at Steph's question. I literally brought one out for her.
I know. I had a silver tone one also.
Girl, we
But
even
they've
called
already
out your
sold.
name. Yeah, we called out your name, baby. I didn't know you were gone, love. I'm sorry.
And was that two or was that one?
No, that was one.
Okay.
And now I have.
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay. I have a Sooner
Oh.
Swan.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Now
gorgeous.
this is, I have to say, this is the kind of swan. I saw one similar to this, and I really did that. Do I want to ship this or don't I? I had that conversation with myself. Those are so crazy beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
But I'll say I'm a little intimidated by them.
Oh, shipping them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
oh
it's
my
going to
gosh.
take a while to pack it up.
Oh yeah. Those are I love those. Those are so beautiful.
Yeah, and you know, you could do anything with it for Christmas. You could put Christmas balls in it. For spring or summer, you could put flowers, or I mean, there's so many different things you can do with it. It's about 11 inches long, and at the highest point, it's a little over 7.5 inches tall. But it's nice and clean. There's no chips or cracks. The beak is in perfect condition. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, Janine, I think you could find something for every season to fill that with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are we doing this one as an offer?
We can start the offer at $16.
Okay.
That's a really good price.
And is the color kind of a
It's
silvery
blue.
gray? It's blue.
Blue.
Okay. I don't see
It's
blue
different
at all.
shades of blue. And
I
then
see
it's
like
got some
silvery gray.
and then it's got some orange running through it here, just a tiny bit of
Maybe
orange.
try to get it a little
through.
closer, and then maybe we can see. Oh, okay. I can see down at the bottom there. I can see some of the blue.
Or if you have a piece of white paper for contrast to kind of see the light.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Zen is starting it out.
Yes.
Wow.
Oops, I got the wrong one. There we go, because the chat jumped again. Yeah, maybe try putting the body up to the camera and putting the paper inside the body.
Oh,
Oh, like in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, like in the middle. And then put the body up there.
Like this?
Yeah, let's try the other side.
the room she's in is very warm, so I think that's part of it.
Yeah, it's
Next-
almost like you need a maybe you need a lamp in front of you shining on you that has maybe a cooler light in it to try to bring out.
Let's try this because you can see some more blue this way.
I definitely can see. Yeah, I mean, it looks more that wave looks more blue.
Mm-hmm.
I see more gray, but I can see the blue on the neck now.
It's definitely blue, and it's different shades of blue.
That's right.
And this is the bottom.
We have Janine in at 18 that you got up there,
Mhm.
yeah. So Zen, did you want to be in there? Are you out? You know, I pass these up a lot because I'm like, yeah, same thing. Do I want to ship it? Do I not
Right.
want to ship it?
I know they're
But-
beautiful. I would love to have one. I personally would worry a little bit about the cats going, "Ooh, what's that?"
Right.
Trying to sleep inside
And I
the
don't
bowl.
Yeah, I don't have like a cabinet or anything to hide it away in so that I can enjoy it. But yeah, the swirls in there are gorgeous.
I like the swan shape. It's because at least it has a form versus the abstract, just the big, you know, I don't know, fold things and curlicues and stuff. So Deanna's asking if it's going to be expensive to ship. Where you're in, well, depending, Ohio or Virginia.
I use pirate ship and I use box in a bag method.
So Deanne, what state are you in?
Yeah.
A state of confusion.
She's in Arkansas. So yeah, if you shipped from Ohio to Arkansas, that's not very far.
No.
That's like maybe what, 2 zones or so. So it's not so bad. Janine in Oregon's gonna cost a little more. And Zen is out to Janine. So we'll let Deanne, let us know, Deanne, if you are interested in putting in an offer or if you are out.
You just ship it to Trisha, then it'll be really cheap to ship it from Oregon to Washington.
Just walk it over to Trisha's house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And Deanne is out. Okay, so we have Janine at 25, and I am going to count that down. Going once. And going twice.
I think I'm going to steal your G1, G2 for Facebook Lives. That's way better than trying to type the word.
Yeah.
And stop.
She gets royalties for that, though, Becky.
Okay, well, I'll try.
No, because I stole that from someone.
I'll practice constantly.
Who did I steal that from?
Florida
Did you
State.
have anything else, Jody, or did you want to pass?
I have 2 things, and then I'll say goodnight, right? Because it's
Okay.
Is this the last round?
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
For real this time? Okay.
Yes.
I just have 2 straight price brooches. So I did say brooches for whoever wants brooches. The first one I think is a little more modern. It's an autumn leaf, gold toned. Sorry, Miss Stephanie. Yay big. Well, actually, I should do like ear big, a little bit under an ear. I think it's a maple leaf. It does have far more. Oh, you can see the detail. Okay. It does have far more detail than one might expect. It's not so modern, I don't think. It has the safety clasp. And this is $6. $6, number 20. $6, number 20.
Very autumnal.
Autumnal. Very autonomous. Do you hear that, everyone? I'm going to pretend I know what she's talking about.
You know, autumn.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
My
I
new
wasn't
word.
following that either.
I think she made
My
that
new
word.
word.
I see
I
you,
didn't
Honey
mess it up.
Christy. I see you. Zoop. Zoop is isn't that Kanye? Didn't he make a song Zoop Zoop Zippity Zoop? Yeah, you're welcome, Buck. Okay. So my last brooch is, I was told at the antique store it's like 1950s-ish. It's the cowboy or cow person.
Gosh.
You think it's
Yeah.
that old?
That's what they said. Look,
Wow.
I can't. Oh yeah, because you have the
Let me
same one.
let me see what mine looks like compared to yours.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, you have one too?
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
discovered
keep-
this the other night.
Keep talking. You're good.
I want to see yours.
I'm trying.
And good night, Eye for Eclectic.
Good night. Hit the hay. You don't need to apologize for anything, Buck. You told me that I was way more beautiful than Christina while you were sleeping, so thank you for that.
It was entertaining regardless.
Hey, Nancy, thanks for telling me the time. Oh my God, I love that she just did that. Nancy, you're my new manager. Thank you. Okay.
No.
Where the heck is yours, Becky?
I don't know. I need a new organization system than throwing them all in one spot.
So yeah, that's exactly what I have done. So it's a pearl face, not a real pearl, I'm sure. Okay.
Oh.
Yours
Here,
is darker, eh?
Let's do this. There we go. Then we can see them.
I'm not putting mine all the way up because we all know how that's going to work. Does yours have a pearl face?
Mine has rhinestones on the face and the hand and like enamel on the chaps.
Wow. Okay, so yours might be newer if it has enamel. Is that?
Yeah, I would guess it's newer.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got a really nice back though.
Yeah, the back. I wish I could get closer. This back.
Yeah, Becky's back is shinier.
Yeah. So somebody kept using the same design. It's the same.
Thank you, Trisha.
I'll try to let that slide, Trisha. So, yeah, you've not seen my back, okay?
No.
So, yeah, so mine has little blue. I don't even think I think they're just fake gems. I don't think they're rhinestones.
I think some of my enamel's popping off too, but you know.
No.
I think mine's newer than yours, but you're good. Carry on.
So this is like, get them up. Like this person is, what do you call it? Lassoing. So see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lassoing their way to your heart for $10. Oh, I didn't do yay big. It's a little bittier one. Like
they're small.
Like her poodle, like her Darth Vader poodle, which really needs a home. Okay. So $10 for the 1950s cow person brooch, number 19.
Yeah, it's a rhinestone cowboy.
It's a rhinestone cowboy. Thank you, Becky, for my opportunity to sing.
No, Auntie Christy typed it first.
Oh, okay. Thank you for any opportunity to sing.
Give credit where credit is due.
Thank you. Good idea. So those are my last two. I don't see takers for either. Which is fine. I'm not going to yell at anyone. And I just want
Oh,
to.
good.
Yeah. Not right now, Trisha. Maybe if you kept me up a little bit longer. Sabrina, nice to meet you, like in sort of person. And
Yeah, you too, Jody.
thank you, honey. Becky, we're gonna be
Yes,
best
ma'am.
friends, whether you like it or not. And Trisha, I love you, president of your fan club, right here. And
I am so glad that we got you here.
Oh yeah, no, well, my bad, right? For not having a manager. Yeah.
Last in, first out. You got it down.
That's amazing. Okay. I love you all.
She doesn't set up, she doesn't clean up, she just comes for the party.
That's right. For the good stuff.
You know, that's not far off. So anyway, yeah.
Yes, go to bed.
Christy's gonna meet Becky for real soon.
Well, I think somehow we're gonna try and, because she came to Colorado when I was in Ohio. So
Oh wow.
yeah.
All right. I love you all so much. Good night. I hope to
Good
see
night.
you tomorrow. If
Bye,
not, I won't be
Jody.
mad.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. It was good to be with you guys. Bye for now.
Bye.
Peace out.
Okay, so I totally understand, especially Sabrina. It is late. Do you want to do, and can you do like a quick drawing if you want to? You probably don't want to go through anything that didn't sell. You probably just want to go to bed.
No, I'm fine. If
You're
we're going
fine?
to go through a couple of things, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Well, why don't we do, what I'll do is I'll start and go through like 5 or so items that didn't sell really quick, just like boom, boom, and see if anybody's interested. And then you guys can do the same. And then after we've gone kind of through that, then we'll do the drawing, if that's okay.
Sounds great.
Or not. If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
No, I'm
totally
fine.
okay with that,
Seriously.
because again, my time zone is very different from your time zone.
No, I'm fine, really.
4 a.m.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's only 2:15, 2:12 here.
Okay, let me make me big. Okay, so I am going to start with a fairy lamp that did not sell. This is the Westmoreland fairy lamp. This is a cranberry flash coloring that is on here, but look at, it's got tons of beautiful gold on it. This is a fantastic fairy lamp that have my notes inside. It's got just a couple of areas, and one I will point out, this is probably the worst right there, of where the flash is kind of separating a little bit right there. This is $50, and it is letter B for that one. $50, letter B. I have the clear glass with the applied yellow and orange flowers, little candle holders or whatever you want to put in them. They're just glass. The pair of them are $12, letter D. Oh, and I should have said also that I have to sell 15 items in order to do a free shipping drawing. If I sell less than 15 items, it is the sticker and flashlight drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. Oh
man. I may say I'm not tired, but apparently I am. I keep yawning.
I have this is silver plate made in Hong Kong, candle holder and flower frog. It's in really good, hardly tarnished condition. Right there, it says, oops, Leonard silver plate made in Hong Kong. This is $20, letter G. Oops, there we go. I have the table runner. It is this beautiful woven pattern, mostly brown with a little splash of blue. This measures 23 inches by 84 inches, and it is $20, letter I. And then I've got the coasters, the Otogari coasters. And these are $15, letter J. And so that is 5 for me. And if Becky has anything that didn't sell she wants to re-show.
Sure. I have the owl salt pepper shakers in the box. They were $8. Number 35. I have the Fenton kitty cat sitting on its pillow or grass or whatever. 25, number 63. I have the squeaky postcard with a little kitten on it. $6, number 38. The swung vase in the white hobnail, the blue flowers on it, painted. 25, 57. And I had one little sad puppy poodle pin left. $8, number 51. And I had one purple bird left. That was $10. I think they were number 40. I did lightning speed round. I think I'm good.
All right.
All right. Let's see. I have this set of let me see. The fairy light, the fairy lamp. It is the Fenton opal satin white fairy lamp. No chips or cracks, nothing wrong with it. This is $35, number 89. $35, number 89. The doll made with the yarn and the hoop dress with the ribbon. She is $12, number 71. And if someone claimed this, let me know. I thought that this sold, but I don't have anything written down, and I went back and looked in the chat and I couldn't find anything.
I want to say I don't think so.
Okay. Well, that's good because I don't want to miss something. Okay, so this was the orange or the marigold little basket, and I believe it was 5.
Everyone's
5 and 3/4 inches tall. $18. I'm sorry, $16. Number 83. $16. Number 83. the teapot. This was San Francisco, Japan, Fred Roberts Company. With the painted flowers on the sides. And this was $22, number 73. And in order to do the drawing, I said I needed 15 items. I have 13, so I need 2 more.
Have you shown everything you were going to show?
No, I'm still showing.
Okay.
I have a plate and a server from Andrea by Sept. This was the plate. And this is the server. They're both marked.
Thanks, Teresa.
It comes in the original box. So you can give this away as a gift. And this was $22, number 70. There was the hall picture. This is
Book was
30.
the word she thought.
This is $35, and it is number 98. It has great lines, very clean, no chips or cracks. Does say Hall, made in USA. Oh, I was supposed to stop at 5, wasn't I, Trisha?
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you have any more to show?
No, that was all my items. I'm sorry.
And good morning, Linda. I am going to show 5 more, and then that is it. But I'm going to start with the clowns. So if you don't like clowns, turn away. I'm going to start with the 2 clowns. So I've got the cute little sitting clown. These are made in Mexico, and that is how you pronounce them. This little guy who is sitting, he is in fantastic condition. He is $10, letter R. And the other clown, he is standing. He is the same company. And he is $10, letter S. Okay, done with the clowns. No more clowns. I've got the little turtle planter. This is 74 W. Berry Company, made in USA. He is ceramic, and he's got a felt bottom. He is $14, letter M. I've got the leather coasters, the sets of birds and the badger. They are $6, letter Q. And the cheese board, that is $10, letter O, unopened, glass bottle, cheese board, and spreader. Okay. Let me get everybody up here.
Somebody claimed M.
Somebody claimed M.
And, Uncle Andy. I don't remember which one it was, but
oh, M. There it is. My chat hadn't bumped up there. Okay. Oh, the turtle. All right.
oh yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Uncle Andy. So let me get you entered in. Okay. So I did not sell 15 items, but I will do a drawing for a sticker and a flashlight. Did Becky meet her quota? Were you going to do a giveaway? I'm sorry.
Technically, I didn't line item, no, but I sold more birds, so yeah, I'm gonna say I did.
Okay. So I am going to, as I am shuffling these up, trying to grab one without looking. Okay.
How ironic would it be if it's the same person?
That would be pretty funny. So what do you have? Oh, you have Book Bewitched? Okay. I have, oh, look at that. I drew letter C, which is the glass blower figurine,
Which
is Becky.
pull another one.
Okay. Becky doesn't want to be a winner. That's all right.
That's all right. I have the little black light. You can send me a postcard, I mean a sticker.
I'll send you a sticker.
I will pass it on.
I've got another winner here, and that is the person who bought the green glass basket, letter T, who is, oh, that's Janine. Sticker and black light. So if Janine is still here, you can let me know what sticker you would like. And Becky, I don't know if you've probably seen. So I have my logo sticker.
I like the logo one.
I've got the elephant. And then I've got the cat and dog inspectors. Oops, there we go. This is harder to do. There we go.
I like the first one.
Okay.
And
okay, now,
Oh,
I'm sorry, Becky. Go ahead.
It's so hard with the lag. Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and do a drawing since I'm only 2 off.
Okay, so Janine is in the chat. Oh, she wants the inspectors. Did you want the dog inspectors? Oops. Or the cat inspectors, Janine? Okay. And while I wait for that, go ahead, Sabrina.
Oh, Becky, go ahead. You had already started talking to someone.
It's fine. I'm good.
Okay. I'm using the swan as my bucket.
Your bucket.
Okay, got you for the cats, Janine.
All right. Number 87. Auntie Christie.
Oh,
yeah.
Auntie Christie.
So Auntie Christie won. And let me reach for it. A Wedgwood bone china wild strawberry trinket dish.
That's nice.
It's got wild strawberries on it.
Well, she might see that she won. I usually do get, oh gosh, probably 100 and some views after the sale. So it gives people an opportunity. When I do kind of the second round, it gives people an opportunity who come in and watch it after the sale, because not everybody can stay up late and watch the sale, but it gives people a chance then to see what didn't sell and what's still available. And then if they're interested, they can contact you. And in 2 weeks, Sabrina will be back on my sale. We'll give her a chance to rest up for 2 weeks. But I was looking at the calendar, and I do have you
I think it's the
penciled
18th.
in for the 18th. Yes.
Right.
Well, we'll see how your schedule is and how the move and everything is going. And you can let me know if you're still available. So
Good
yes.
luck with the rest of your move.
Yes, definitely. Good
Oh,
luck.
thank you. Thank you very much.
And I want to thank Becky and Sabrina and Jody for being here. Super fun night. Loved having you guys here. And thank all of you for coming and enjoying the chat and having such a fun time in the chat. And
6.5 hours.
this was a long sale, but it was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was. Thank you, Trisha, for having me again.
So
thank you so much.
I'm going to end the broadcast, which will send us to the back room, but I just wanted to thank everyone. And don't forget, please subscribe to their channels. And if you haven't subscribed to mine, please do. And don't forget to leave a thumbs up for the video. I appreciate it. And everyone have a great night. And we will be seeing you around in the chats, I'm sure, tomorrow at some point. So everyone have a good night's sleep and a good morning's sleep.
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
Yes. And we will see you later. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.